warm, and it feels like today's going to be the same, and that's going to be bad news if you're going to sit in a small room and stream a billion hours of Overwatch. Oh. Did you watch World Cup games last night? No. What did I miss out on? I watched the England game the other night, but I've not watched any of the non-English teams. Wait, Mexico have beaten South Korea? The home nation buff is real. Okay, I'm looking at video games. What happened in Qatar? Fuck. Is that Jonathan David hat-trick as well? Uno, dos, tres. Oh wait, do you want that button? You see as well? Ghana won as well in our group. Horrific injuries for a Canadian player. From one of the red cards. Kone got taken out. Really? That's horrible. This one here, right? And this red card into this substitution. Morning, Sammy. Yeah, it was awful. Fuck. Okay, yeah. So loud. Fuck. Loud. Loud is such a horrible word to... Fuck. That's such a horrible word. Okay, yeah. Let's not watch it on stream. Maybe I'll just not watch it ever. Fuck. That's really sad. Just Uzbekistan lose their first match. Ghana, Panama win. Okay. Scotland, Morocco tonight. Fuck, that's a huge game now. On lighter news. Huge game. And USA, Australia. Fuck. Is it starting to heat up? Is it starting to like... all three of these like good games, no? You think Australia can do it again? Just seen the comparison graph feature. Yeah, I need to sort out my fantasy, so we'll take a look at this. Let me, what do I need to do today? I need to get the ICE interview ready. I need to do my fantasy for Korea, and that's probably highest priority for I've only got 40 minutes left. Morning, Ben. Morning, Spirulus. Is there anything else desperate I need to do? I have a meeting after the stream, but that's fine. That will just happen when it happens. Maybe I need to update some of these Nightbot commands. Ooh, wait. Let's see. Is it ready? Let me see if this thing's ready. Tubi has been in the moderation mines, I believe they call it. Alright. Okay, I have a bunch of stuff to go alongside with this. Hold on. Basically, what I've realized is a situation where... Wait, maybe I can't do it until Juby's here. I think Juby's at work now. Maybe it's a tomorrow thing. Let me message her. Oh, my phone, what's wrong? Are all the codes in like a master sheet somewhere that I can open safely? Speak of a devil and she will appear. Or are they still sort of scattered? Scattered across. In the super secret spreadsheet? Okay, so if I go to the super secret spreadsheet, I will have all the codes. All right, let me talk you... this is sort of a confusing bit that's going nowhere. So, the plan is, I'm changing the marble redeem thing. Because what's become apparent is, from various times they've just given me shit, and I've, Used and available, used and available, used and available, used and available, used and available. Okay, and all the ones marked as available are on the wheel. Okay, so basically, over the course of the last however many years... Thank you, Chimchar1903, for 4 months. Welcome back. I've accumulated what can only be described as too many codes. Alright? So, as a result of this, what I need to do is get rid of these codes. So I feel like my plan is to combine the I'll take one. Alright, so suddenly everyone's got a spare pair of hands. Come on. But what I'm gonna do is Juby has made this. Whoa. A little wheel with 1 billion codes. We can shuffle the codes. We'll shuffle the codes a few times. And then, if you redeem a play, well, obviously we'll still do the normal, you can only play between maps. But, you play, we do the race, somebody wins the race, they get the wheel. There are also timeouts on the wheel as well, so you could spend 100 grand to get it. This will be perennially going on as well. So I need to figure out how to label it in my Twitch rewards, I think they're called. And then we can give stuff out, win stuff as we go along type thing. Flared Ogre in shambles. It's just nobody tell Flared Ogre. Hopefully the timeouts are in small enough text that no one can see it. So we'll just keep this spare. This thing will be ongoing. The codes aren't going anywhere, right? So if you want, anytime you get that much, I got 1 coin. That's not enough coins. Take it or leave it. Is this an eBay? This guy just put a bid on. Let's see. Viewer rewards, power up and channel points. Is it this one? Customize points display. No. Manage power ups. All right. Okay. You see this? So I just need to edit this play one. Play. If I call it play, spin the wheel for a prize. Winner wins a. What's the quickest way to say this quickly? Get a game with marbles. Next one going between maps. Winner of the marbles race gets to spin the prize wheel. All right, that makes sense. Winner spins the prize wheel. Yeah? Is that... How does that look if I save that now? Because that looks okay there. Does that look okay if you go to channel rewards now? Does it look... Oh, you can hover over it and it just tells you more, right? I feel like that's fine. All right. Nice and clear then. I'm saving for VIP. Saving for VIP. Do you think T1 can win at least 2 maps? Fuck. I don't know. Crazy Raccoon or On Fire. Fuck. Okay, Milan. All right, guys. We can only play... Fucked. I sort of... You know what I've realised? Is I should have done my fantasy changes before introducing this. Because I might have just opened a can of worms. Guys, we have to do my fantasy changes in Korea. Because my fantasy's so fucked in Korea. It's so fucked. We need desperate measures to try and repair it. So, while we boot up this race... Oh, should I minimise this so you can see? While I boot up this race, can everyone have a little think to themselves? Everyone have a little think to themselves of whether I should keep Hanbin or not. No. Alright. Should we do a King of the Corn? Get Max? Ooh. Now that's... Honestly, I kind of like that take. Get Wu-chan? Shut up. All right. First play. All right. Should we put 60 seconds on? Honestly, the early morning spins might actually be the best way to get your codes. Oh wait, before I even forget, I've done it wrong. So what I was the original plan was The person who redeemed gets to spin the wheel and pick the prize for the winner of the race. So we all know what is at stake, okay? So he's still with us, Milan? Are you ready to spin, GP? He's so good at spinning as well. Give me some sign. Of course. All right, Milan, try and give us a good prize, okay? Try and give us a good prize. All right. Round and round and round he goes. Mogging at warp speed. And we will be playing for... Oh my god. A Crazy Raccoon bundle? For Korea? Crazy Raccoon are playing today? Oh, fucking good job, Milan. Good job. Crazy Raccoon bundle. Not too shabby. Alright, you guys know the rules then. If you want that Crazy Raccoon bundle, you gotta get in. Let me find. Okay. Whew. Good job, Milan. Alright, we'll let it tick it up for a bit. Let me... I'm gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. On Hunter's life, I'm winning this bundle. Alright, 60 seconds on the clock. There's never actually been a better time, I think, in human history to win a Crazy Raccoon bundle. Oh, wait. Maybe I should wait a little bit. I think some people are going to get stuck in ad hell. Ooh. 67 players? 69 players? Nice. Nice. Morning, San. Alright, Crazy Raccoon bundle. Up for grabs. Start it quick, start it quick. Alright, all you need to do, be the fastest marble in all the land. Since I'm going to win and already have it. Yeah, fix. Alright, 7 seconds. 77 people in. A Crazy Raccoon bundle up for grabs at 8:30 in the morning on a Friday. That's going to be a good weekend. Alright, we're off to the races. So, you guys here, I feel like you guys have a hardcore, right? This isn't your first time through the cornfield. This isn't your first rodeo. This isn't your first time dodging aliens. So, you know there's a choice of right or left all the way through. You got to dodge the aliens. The first one to get out of the cornfield becomes the king of the corn. And the king of the corn stands a great chance at winning the race. Then you have a choice of right or left again at the end of the cornfield. Thank you, Chef Billy, for the tier 1. Is that a real Chef Billy? Thank you very much, though. Welcome. And then once you come to the end of it, choice of right or left again. Whoa, Scraggy. That's controversial, Scraggy. That's controversial. Whoa. This one's outrageous from Hibu. Hibu. Alright. Is anyone getting abducted? Oh, Polsicle is done. Polsicle gone. To a better place full of aliens. Looks like no one's taken too much of a skip. It's actually Musket out at the front of the corn now, but oh, the aliens get involved maybe. Looking for someone to take, changes their mind. Musket and Just Pally at the front of the race. Just Pally's gone right, Musket's gone left. But it looks like, what, Yugi Boy 01's going to come out of the cornfield first. Yugi Boy is our king of the corn. Now it's another choice of right or left, or a choice of jump off the edge if you're blind wannabe. He is blind. Now, all you have to do is land in the box. Land in the moving box here. Going to be another kidnap on the right-hand side. Who's getting kidnapped? Who's getting kidnapped? No one? Alright, Yugi Boy, Just Pally all make it through. Juby as well. Imagine if Juby wins this Crazy Raccoon bundle, by the way. She makes the wheel, she makes the sheet, and then she steals it. Surely not. Alright, Tafran is the quickest on the left-hand side from our POV. Few people slowing down on the bumpers, actually. Yugi Boys lost a bit of their lead, but they are the first into the speed boost. But it looks like actually Tafran's going to have the first crack at it. Tafran now just needs to time it perfectly. Oh, he's blown it. Yugi Boy chance to win. On the rim. Is he going to fall in? Wait, Just Pally? Just Pally's overshot it. It's anyone's race now. Sir Lemon in? No way. No, Lemon's stolen it. Crazy Raccoon bundle for Lemon. Oh, I thought like Tafra, our front three, they had such a clear crack at it. Oh, top 10 is Lemon, Madao, Cat Sweet and Cat, Benny, Yasura, Billabbo. I don't know if I said that right. Ironic in 7th, Shiro in 8th, Kevin Liu in 9th, and Lennon and Muse in 10th. All right. Rigged, 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 rigged. All right, Lemon. Congratulations. Thank you very much, Milan. Milan did his part right. Milan spun the wheel. I'm going to DM you on Discord, Lemon. Rigged. Tragedy. Did I die? I don't think that many people died. I've grossly underestimated the casualty list here. I don't think that many people died. More people died than finished. I beg you to mark these off. I've marked it off. Don't worry. I've marked it off. I've sent it to Lemon. And Lemon has won a Crazy Raccoon bundle. Ooh. Does the 10-minute timeout work on anyone? Do you want a timeout, Lemon? Happy night. Mods are bulletproof because if I time them out, then I have to do all the admin myself. So bulletproof armor on the mods. Nails, nails, nails. He's safe, he's safe, he's safe. So don't worry, GB, I've marked it off. Hey, Chef Billy. Yeah, you were the Chef Billy I was thinking of. How do I join you in our beautiful game? What do you mean? Like as in the marbles? Or do you mean like in co-streaming the Overwatch? Systemic corruption. Shut up, Lemon, with your systemic corruption. Oh. Is there only one boost? Everyone gets free boosts. Wait, what have I done? I've gone into settings and I don't want to be in settings. I want to be back on the race menu. Congratulations, Vote Lemon. Thank you, Milan, for the race. And, you know what? Maybe it's deserved. Because you know what Lemon made us? You know what Lemon made us? And this is going to be important as I now only have 24 minutes for my fantasy. Co-streaming. Yeah. I'm pretty sure... God, how did I even start? Who do you talk to Korea? I think you'd have to talk to Lynn now. Add me on Discord. It's just Commander X as you'd expect it. But I think and I can send you the I streamed Korea as well. Yeah, I feel like they're much less tight with Korea. I think anyone can just kind of co-stream it. You streamed Korea, as in you co-streamed it already? Yeah, I think they kind of just let people co-stream it. I don't remember filling in a form, I guess is what I'm saying. I feel like I was just fine. Hey, Milwa. What were you trying to do here? No time's out here. No time writing, just writing hieroglyphics for us. Oh, back when it was open? Oh, yeah. Message me on Discord, and I can probably send you to the right person just to ask. But I don't think they're particularly tight about it. Ooh, what was I talking? All right. It's time for the lemon glaze. I know this is going to make it seem even more rigged, but do you know what Lemon made? Lemon made this with his own bare hands. You know how hard it is to make things with hands that are lemons? He made this. So now let me log in because I need to solve my fantasy team. And let's go to Korea because Korea is the one I need to solve immediately. But he made us this little comparison graph. So if you want to try and figure out value picks, or which players are popular, who's performing the best, who are the differentials, everything like that, you need this little graph. You can hover over it and see. So if I look at value picks, I can see Blissy's right up here. Blissy, Donghack, Skewed, basically anyone who's a T1 player. They're all color-coded towards the teams. Fucking proper. Vigi. Who's this? Wu-Chan. Yeah, Wu-Chan missed. Wu-Chan 10-10 up here. Missing. Still quite high up on this graph, actually, as well. Don't need to use pre-selects. What do you mean? Oh, I can even customize for graphs? Fucking hell, Lemon's good. Oh my god. I can just do whatever I want with the graphs. Oh, so there's a few preset ones. And then I can also just customize. That's so smart. It's even smarter than I thought it was. Why does it not show up on stream? What do you mean? Oh, like, oh, you can't, oh, right, you can't see. Wait, let me, I think it's because it's captured. If I turn my monitor capture on for a second, you can see what I mean here, right? I can just customize the axes. Ooh. So you can have it be anything you want. A little cost and cost. What a satisfying graph that is. That graph tells us nothing, of course. And then you've obviously got the pre-selects. Ooh. Zeta don't play today? No. So the games on our immediate horizon are Zanside Cheeseburger to kick us off, then Falcons VO2 Blast, and then, excitedly, T1 versus Crazy Raccoon, and there's going to be a little bit of China. By a little bit, I mean a lot of China. There's also going to be 3 Chinese games. We're going to watch Korea first, but the Chinese games don't start until 10 a.m., so about an hour and 20 minutes away. So we might miss these first 2 games, but these first 2 games might not be all that. But we should be done in time to watch JGAG, which will be pretty good, right? So actually, it might be a bit of a slow start, but I think we are heating up. Ooh, thank you, Billy. I will. Cool. Yeah. Remind me, and I'll send it to you. I don't know if I'll be able to do it for today, but it shouldn't be too hard to sort. Ooh. I'm just excited to spend time with my friends and the Commander X family. Thank you, Asbo. Class. Yeah, Weibo lost last week as well. Yeah, but surely they don't lose to Solis Victorium. That's too crazy. All right, guys, we need to lock in because I'm down to 19 minutes and I've made exactly 0 progress. All right, so first thing we need to do is figure out what fixtures are going to be good. T1 and Crazy Raccoon because this might be like 4 maps, 5 maps maybe. So this could be so T1 Crazy Raccoon could be good, but I've already got Proud, you know. So how many? We can have the Mbappe emote. They might be good. Does anyone have like Cheeseburger here? Have T1 and Zansai. So Cheeseburger might be really good. So maybe I could keep Argon. Ooh. Spint.
Hi Mr. X, I just joined SP1NT Gambit. I did warn you yesterday.
Hey Criminal Annihilation, thank you for 26 months. Alright. Yeah, maybe Spint's reasonable, right? And then Falcons have like kind of reasonable games. Another week, another Zeta loss. No. Poker Face, Zanside. Zeta should score well here. Crazy Raccoon will score well here. Cheeseburger, and this is kind of a spooky one for Cheeseburger, but maybe it's okay. Alright, so we've got 2 Cheeseburger guys already. Let me get a roster. So I think Hanbin has to die. I think Missin has to die. And then I think I go Max. And that's kind of like for like in terms of price, right? 22.5 as a 22.5. And then I have 19.5 to find a support. Okay. I could go Irony or Opener. But I feel like Opener has burnt me before. What are Irony's games? Cheeseburger and Zeta Division. Or Cheeseburger against T1 and Zanside. I get. There's part of me that's tempted. There's part of me that's tempted to go double Cheeseburger backline, but I can't because I've also got Argon. Ooh. Hey Pineapple, not Dong Hack. Yeah, I feel the problem with Dong Hack is everybody got Dong Hack, you know. Go Rogue. Go Rogue. Fuck. Because the other option is I like put 10 in, I go all in on a Cheeseburger backline, and then I have 20 for a DPS player. And can I afford Spin? He's got a 1 in his name because he's... Does he? Oh, I've got the cost thing. There we go. Fuck! It's too expensive. It's too expensive. You told you get spinning in 10 last week? Yeah, yeah. The problem is it now doesn't work. Rather go Merit, he'll play every map? Yeah, but look, if I can't afford spin, I can't afford Merit. We need... Go Lip? Nah, surely Lip doesn't play again, right? Surely Lip doesn't play against Crazy, against T1. Max won't play every map, though? No, but I feel like Max just scores, you know? Like, he's just a monster. Like, if I get, like, points per map... Like, Max is at the top on that list. And I go points per game. Max is still, like, right up there, you know? So I gamble that Max will get more playtime. Shion played an OWCS yet. I didn't watch Pacific yesterday. This is the first week it's available, so I don't know if they played it in Pacific yesterday. I don't reckon we'll see too much of it. Maybe we'll see a little bit of it when like the big teams play against the little teams, because they just have the luxury of doing it. Burner cheaper than Max. Wait, has Lyra solved it? Pokerface and Zanside feel good about that. Then Crazy Raccoons and Fat. Oh, next week's kind of scary, but maybe that's a next week problem. All right. All right. So it's the same risk that Burner won't play. But I could do that. Superbad is Deathbed and Pokerface, right? I don't know. They're both so awful. They're both just so awful. What's my budget? 99.5. So real hard times I've fallen on in terms of money. Oh, this feels kind of rough, but look, I'm 463rd, right? So ain't nothing we can do, but ain't nothing we can do but gamble. Morning, Drinny. Do you reckon they were playing Anran early so they had practice? No, I think the Anran was just pretty decent into quite a few things. Like, decent into some of these slower comps, like the Mizuki Kiri. Really good into Diva, I think, particularly, because so much of the damage goes through. I got Zest this week. People have been telling... I feel like I've only seen a little bit of scrims, so maybe it's super early, so maybe it's not like completely accurate, but I feel like more hit scan players have been playing it than flex DPS. So that's initially where I expect it, but these things so liable to change early. I'm sick. Yes, 467 right behind me. Yeah. Burner's gonna farm points, right? Proud will do okay point wise. I've got the cheeseburger backline. I take a -15, but fuck it, we're gambling, right? It's not the most exciting gamble, but I still get the tank differential, right? I go Burner instead of that. I get 10-10. I may be trapped in a cheeseburger backline, and cheeseburger have... But cheeseburger have like a one good, one bad. So maybe this backline is just fine. Yeah, fuck it. Should we just do it? There's 11 just under 12 minutes left. Burner season. Where are you right now, Juby? Because I feel like you've been... Juby, for those who don't know, Juby is Juby is like a day one burner. She's 24th? Fuck. How's she? Fuck. Yeah, but look how dong hackiness top is, you know? Yeah, fuck it. Doing this. Taking a -15. All right. Oh my god. If Spint doesn't play, just be aware that I'm gonna crash out. But as long as As long as we're all okay with that. Checkmate Shion, checkmate Shion, checkmate Shion. Don't stop saying checkmate Shion. No! Don't boost him, don't boost him, don't boost him. Milkaharu ball in, checkmate Shion in, and Cheeseburger have lost to bloody Zan side. just for holy trinity of disasters for my fantasy. Shit. Fletter in. What's for minus 15.4? So you're allowed 2 free transfers a week. But if you can take more transfers, but you have to take the penalty for it, basically. All right. All right. Zanside Cheeseburger. Let me update the title. Zanside versus Cheeseburger. OWCS, China later. Cheeseburger, Zanside. Boom. Let's do some predictions. Is Max online yet as well? Should I knock him up? Oh, he sure is. He's got a Golden Kappa train going. All right, can I leave you with... Wait, is he going to be playing music? Yeah, fuck. Oh, DMCA Max. All right, let me set up a clean feed, and then I'll leave you with that, and then I'll go grab a drink, and then we can get ready for the actual games to begin. Whoa. Whoa. That's a bit loud. Fuck. It's a bit intense, isn't it? Alright, yeah. Let me get this. I'll get my sandwich as well. We're gonna have breakfast, and then we'll start the games proper. We still got a bit of time if anyone wants drink, breakfast, anything like that. Oh, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, back and locking in. Stop. Theory crafting ways that my fantasy roster can go wrong. Stop. Wait, you guys playing the OWCS all? Wait, let me do that quickly. If you haven't seen OWTV, we've partnered with OWCS, so if you want to play, you can play. All right. Nobody help me. Give me 2 seconds, and then we'll crack in. I'm not looking away. I'm actually going to minimize chat. All right. I can't see you guys talking, so I'm doing it earnestly. I just need to reply something. All right. Fuck. All right, we're getting very slowly closer. Ugh. Zeb? Oh. In the bag. I got it in 6? Yeah, I mean, I swear to God, every time I just get it in 5. Every time I get it in 5. Alright, I'm posting the thing. If you want to post your results as well, there's a channel in the OWTV Discord. ! Discord to find that one. When we're adding Lich to Fantasy, I'll get Toby on the case. You haven't seen Cardi. Hey, Ritzy, morning. Should be some good games today. I think today is probably the best day of action in career, actually, honestly. Is Zeb a main tank? Of course he is. Just Arissa, mate. Sig is basically a main tank now. Yeah, I guess if it helps you guys with like figuring it out, the way it determines this is it's pulled from Liquid. You know, on Liquipedia it has like what do they call it? Like signature heroes. Can I spell signature? Is that how you spell signature? Signature heroes. It basically pulls from that. So it depends what those top 3 heroes are. So if if it's something like Winston, Reinhardt, blah blah blah, main tank. If it's like Diva Sigma, it's probably off tank. But if it's something that's maybe like who was the one the other day? Was it it was like Hambin, so it was like Diva, Winston, and then like Junker Queen or something, you know? So I think when it's not clear, it throws them into like flex or something, you know? 1010's broken. Oh, I can't test it now. I can message the guy though. And Winston. I mean, he keeps winning his Winston maps. So what do you want to do? So how many Winston maps do you need to win? Clear cookies. Is there a shortcut for it, or can I do it? Can I do it just for the site? Don't worry. If you guys say it's broken, I'll trust you. I'll mention it. All go unlimited. Good, that's like a quicker solution. So what does it just not come up with? He's just unidentified. Ooh, mysterious. Mysterious. Let me screenshot this quickly for him. Any good games today? If you count T1 Crazy Raccoon as a good game, then yes. Display a role. Data from. Cool. Alright. Bug, report it. Oh. Alright, we recorded an interview this morning as well. Apostle recorded an interview. Wait, who's... I'm just... Sorry, I don't think I can show this on stream. I don't think it's appropriate. So, exciting news. Exciting news is we've very kindly... we've managed to get an interview with Stalker, and that'll come out next week. About the World Cup, about Crazy Raccoon, all of this. Very exciting. But unfortunately, or maybe fortunately, depending on it, we're gonna have to find a way to edit around. Who is that? Is that Max? I think Max walks past. Yeah, is that Max, Ben? Basically, one of the players. I'm not going to show it on stream because that feels in a... One of the players walks back and he's just in like a t-shirt and pants, you know? So we'll get some cutting going. We'll get some cutting going, you know? We'll get a bit of censorship going. No cock or anything, you know, but just a bit too many legs. Too many legs. It is Max? Yeah. Censorship? We'll put his legs away, you know? I feel like he needs to be on board. He needs to be on board for for us to put his legs out. Yeah, we'll keep this one under wraps, guys, okay? We'll keep it under wraps. Yeah, he's just got like it's. I need to stop describing this because it's gonna sound like more saucy than it is, but it is just like a crazy raccoon and pants. Open fantasy for 30 seconds. Okay. Stalker interview? Yeah, I'm so glad Stalker's agreed to do it. Oh, you mean unlock it? Oh shit, I can't do anything about that, Tony Poke. Fuck, the rules are the rules. I thought you meant show it. Max showing off his crazy raccoon? Guys. He was wearing pants, okay? It was just underwear and crazy raccoon. I'm gonna stop talking about it now. It's not going in. It's not going in, guys. We're censoring him. Just made me laugh when I read it. Just I've got my Discord. I've got like an upstairs monitor, so I'm looking at my upstairs monitor, and then I just get like jump scared by hi everyone. I get jump scared by Max in his pants. But yeah, class that one. So thank you to Apostle. It'll be coming out early next week. Thank you to Apostle for doing the interview, and thank you to Lime for translating for us as well, so we can understand what he said. So look forward to that if you're a Crazy Raccoon fan. I'm not telling you guys. Maybe he did it on purpose. Or he's just. You think he's a little bit of a little bit of a flasher? What a good start to the morning. We nailed our OWCS all. We rigged it so Lemon could win some Crazy Raccoon skins, and Max got his legs out. What a great start to this one. Think he should pay us in this scenario, Stray Error. From Crazy Raccoon skin to Crazy Raccoon skin. Fucks. Fuck. Alright. Let's unhook Max before I forget. Have you got the Shion abilities memorized? Execution. The bike. We're all just going to call it the bike, right? I think it's called Getaway, technically. And then the ult is called something Spree. What's it What's for first? Joyride? Yeah, like, I ain't saying joyride. I'm just going to say bike. Same with Sigma Rock, right? We all know what a rock is. It's not called the Katsuki Spree. Satsuruku Spree? Satsuruku. I'm probably just going to be saying Spree. Like the Houston Outlaws player. Who has scored more points at SXG? I guess against SSG, Zomba or X10? Kind of depends. Depends on the meta a little bit. I'd say probably Zomba. I expect Zomba to probably play a decent amount of Tracer. Because that's last week. I didn't actually watch the game live, but was it? Did they just play like Orisa, Tracer, plus hit scan? I'm so nutty with a new hero. Can't wait to show you guys. You think Diva's dead? I think Diva's been soft dead for a while. The little whispers I've heard is that Mizu Kiri is still like the go-to comp. So don't expect. I wouldn't expect a huge amount of changes unless Korea have cooked something up. Now we are yet to see, and we're about to see today. I'd expect a pretty similar meta to what we've seen so far. So lots of Sigma, lots of Mizuki, yeah, lots of Kiri. The Mizu buff, yeah, I know, yeah. So, yeah, Mizu, Kiri, and then stuff that complements that. So expect to see, you know, a bunch of Sigma still, maybe a bit of Reinhardt, a bunch of Mei, a bunch of Sim, a bunch of Farah, probably all viable. Maybe we'll still see, it was T1 who were maybe the most countery to it in terms of they played a lot of Mauga, they played a lot of Vendetta. I thought your career fantasy was in the bin, but then I looked at your email. Look, that's a tomorrow problem, Giflar. You know? But I'm pretty sure, and someone can fact check me on this, but I'm pretty sure it's true. Everyone who ultimately won EMEA and North America Fantasy in the past, they all started in after week 1. They were all 910th. I think we can all agree. That's just, you might not like it, but that's just true, right? Everyone who goes on to win fantasy starts in 910th position after week 1, and then they ramp up perfectly. Can confirm, yeah. Like people, it's pretty. I thought it was pretty common knowledge. Hey Doishi. People just know this, right? 910 out of what? It's like maybe like 1800, 1500. Fuck. It's even worse. I'm in the bottom. I'm like almost in the bottom third. Wish I was more like Declan, no? Wish I was more like Declan and some type of true Zeb believer all along. I'm 1068th. Is anyone below me? Can I get some? I'm 33rd. Does this mean it's like, yeah, you're cooked. 552nd, 1300, 1380th. I'm below, I didn't do it. Fuck, shut up, freaky guy. I'm like 1200 or something. Yeah, I had an atrocious start. We'll solve this problem tomorrow. But I think I've already gotten GP. I need to kill Lubda. I need to kill Finn. I need to kill Kors. I think. We'll make the final decision. We'll do the proper like theory crafting tomorrow. But my current theory is everybody needs to die. Scuffed is good for it. Scuffed never going anywhere, right? Scuffed regular season the whole time, every week Scuffed. My roster is the exact same as the top 3, but I had Maj instead of Z. Fuck. Yeah, how many? I imagine loads of people. You know what the worst thing is? Loads of people, I think, scored very badly. Like, a lot of the people who are below me. How many of you guys got stung by, like, Taejong or Magic not playing? Or potentially both of them? Whereas for me, all 5 of my players played. They were just shit. So what's worse? I had Magic, GK cooked us, yeah. I mean, the GK double looks... I thought GK would be worse in this stage. Or maybe not they would be worse, but everyone else would have, like, gotten stronger. Like, I expected them to lose to Alcad. I expected them to lose to VP. But I expected it to be closer. So I was like, so I thought these doubles would just be, yeah. Splurged on Vega Fixer. I thought they scored alright, Vega and Fixer. Maybe they just got sort of like mogged by Z. I had to kill Taejong, so now I have Kev and switch Ice for GP. Yeah, I had Ice originally. To be fair, actually, I had Ice, and Ice was actually the top scoring player in the top scoring tank, I should say, joint with attack. So that one was actually okay. Ice is why I'm not over the 1,000 margin. Everyone scored like 40 except Taejong. Yeah, but they were 20 apiece. Yeah, Ice's price went up as well. I swapped to GP anyway because I just needed to like keep my budget. Normally, I don't do my transfers before the price changes go through because I don't want to influence my thing. But I felt like the GP one, if I'm gonna get an allow, the GP one was the most obvious price rise in history, right? that one I've given myself a bit of a gimme on it, but yeah. So I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's a chance I do something like. How long do we have, by the way? Oh, we're still looking at patch notes. Go on WDG. If they're gonna talk us through the whole patch, so I can do a cheeky bit. I'll do some more thinking, but I might go Ramon. Why is Finn staring menacingly? Yes, that's the look of a guy who's about to int your entire fantasy. What if I scored no points, huh? What if I scored no points and my price went down? Shut up, Finn, you prick. As you can see, I think we can all agree I'm taking it well. Who else? SSG. SSG is where I want to get SSG. UV would be the dream, but I don't know if that's financially possible. That's just not financially possible, is it? I could get sugar-free. Maybe Admiral's safer? Like, what's sugar-free going to play? Yeah, my original plan involved getting Skyle. Oh, wait. Does that work financially? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Oh, God, I actually have so much money. I should aim... You know what? I should aim higher than... How far am I off this? Oh, my God, I could just go UV... Wait. Why am I worrying about money? I'm rich! By which I mean, Golden Pants is super cheap. What if I did this? All right, but we're getting into Korea, so we'll shelve that for now. But that's a good thought for tomorrow, right? That's yeah. SSG has a double. Who are the doubles this week? GK have a double, but fuck GK. 1, 2, 3, 4 have a double. Tennessee have a double, but and then in America, SSG have a double. Cafe have a double. Disguised have a double. Yeah, we'll talk about it more tomorrow, but if GK don't beat 1, 2, 3, 4, then, and Tennessee, I think they're relegated. Ooh, who's in? Oh, wait, hold on, guys, some slop. Let me go back. The losing streak is finally over. Can Rose keep it going against an in-form CB? They've had better. Is ball camera still bugged? No, I think they hot patched it. Hot patched it, hot fixed it. I've got the perfect emote for this. Which one's this? To stalk over top to prove merit. See, yes, this one's good. That one's good. Will I be watching the Ange FD mirror? I will not know. Are they playing Face It? Wait, have they all got scarves? What are these, like scarves? Wait. I'm gonna get my hands on a cheeseburger scarf. Alright, Farmer is in as well. Wu-Chan and 1010. The point scorers. I was 8th until I'll catch it for bed. Fuck. A chance to claim the middle. Can CB beat Rose and build a path toward the top? They've done better. That's, you know, I'm gonna have to get a sandwich to cheer me up. All right, someone remind me, maybe after this series as well, I've got to get the ICE interview ready for publishing too. Massive sausage, yeah. Different buns or baps today, whatever you want to call it. Thoughts on a roster, Sentia? I'm still not a buyer. I'm not a buyer into this Sentia gambit, you know. But everything else is class. Is Heiser being a good thing? Depends if you've got Heiser or not. If you got Heiser, then yeah. If you've got a cheap tank gambit, yeah, I've just been cycling through the world's most expensive tanks, like Hambin to Max. Speaking of Max, should we join TeamSpeak? Oh, he's not even here yet. I'll drop him the clean feed. Whoa, where is he? Oh, sorry, is my keyboard coming through? Sorry, I'm trying to solve this, basically I'm trying to send money to Japan, right? Oh, it's not got my way, okay. Hold. I'm turning on my Nvidia broadcast. Alright, tell me if you can hear this. Do you still hear that? Slightly? Okay. The thing's working. Much quieter? Alright. No, VAs. No. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to send yen to Japan because I keep sending the money and then the Japanese bank keeps sending it back going, those aren't the right details. So I keep going, these are the right details. So I need... That's the very tedious problem I'm in at the moment in this ongoing battle with the Japanese banking system. But that's for another day. We're now on Cheeseburger, Sandside, for first game of the day over here in Korea. And Argon is on the Shion. It's actually going to be a Shion mirror. going to be a hog from Farmer as well. So keep your eyes on that, as there's now two very different approaches, as it's going to be a Kiri Mizzy on the side of Cheeseburger, and it's going to be a hog versus bull, maybe most interestingly. Openers on the cat, so I'm expecting Kilo to get taxied and carried around here as much as possible. Little execution from Becky, but the chain on the Mizuki is good, and down goes Becky. No way to mitigate that. Now Kilo's going to push in on the flank to try and turn some kills for a player down, but Kilo's got a good angle here. He needs to find value on this one, though. We can't find the dink onto Wu-Chan. They've cleaned up Heiser on point at the same time, though, so now they need to deal with this one. Little bike onto the high ground, tries to hit the air shot on the cash. Can't land it, and that's going to be maybe just about Cheeseburger taking this first fight here. Argon and Farmer in the end will clean up.
Cleaning up in the end here, 11, 12, 13.
All right, 12,
14.
13, 14, 15, 16.
Just works.
Oh.
A little bit of a Shion mirror here coming out. Oh, wait, let's do the test for the day. Kitsu.
I'm saying spree, mate. You get
Spree.
Yeah.
Gone.
Oh.
All right, Kilo over on the side, poking away at the backline. Slam from Heiser is massive, but somehow they don't convert any kills. They'll drop around the corner. Nah, she can ride it. Argon goes rolling in, but Becky will be traded out just as quickly. So it's going to be a 4v4. Cheeseburger's still in control of the cap here. Farmer goes for a hook on the point. So cute. Wait, Farmer's in? That means Karoon isn't getting points again.
I didn't swing over the top. Sanctuary's going to keep him safe. Is he going to drop him in it? Drops him in it, but they get the other side. Now the boot comes through. Stun onto Farmer, but he's going to get dragged off the map. See you later. Farmer! Opener turns around to pocket irony in that as well. So good play from the Zan side backline, and they've got the mines on point. This should be enough of a flip, but they're still juggling it a little bit right now. Argon's just going to throw his body on the line for this one. Eventually he'll go down, and Zan side finally get control of the point.
And now they're in control, and, well, it took them a while, 68% conceded, but Farmer on the hog, he's going to go for another wild hook, doesn't catch anything. Heiser, he's actually completely morphed with his monitor now. He is part man, part machine, and that is probably going to be advantageous for Road Zanside Gaming as they sit here in control. Not sure whether we want to be using Nano Boost on Becky here, whether we want to be going for those Nano spree combos. Kilo looks to have just been flown in off the top rope. OP finds that angle, gets an instant delivery, and Becky just side angling, doing huge damage here. Really mobile character, the Shion, and it makes rotations very difficult when there's just this eternal thorn in your side. A Tracer with more range, love to see it.
It's going to be one of the most difficult parts for Cheeseburger. Playing these retakes when you're on these slow comps here, and there's going to be a ball above you, and there's going to be an Ana above you, and there's going to be a Shion riding into an off angle as well. All the while, this Cass is getting flown around too. So Cheeseburger, they have no great tools for really clearing this at any point either. Argon's going to have to drop the shift as well as they take a lot of damage. Nade goes wide from Irony on that rotation. They've got through a little bit right now, but they're already a bit battered, bit bruised, Cheeseburger, and the Hogs made it through, but no one else has. They've taken care of Kilo in the back though, and now Farmer's going to start forcing point.
This is great, sure. Here comes the spree from Becky. One spin, two spin, 1-for-1 trade. Argon now popping their own spin into a wall, it appears. Not quite mechanically down pat for that one. Yeah, Farmer, though, he's going to show everyone his hog, and that's going to get Cheeseburger the point almost instantly. Road Zanside stunned at that one.
Yeah, it doesn't find anything there. Now they're back in control of the point. This is where their comp can thrive. Heiser's actually going to die late too, so Zanside will slow it down. They're coming back with 4 ultimates though, so a huge amount of stuff to throw at them here. But Cheeseburger, a High Noon, a Kitsune Rush, they can mitigate a little bit of it. The biggest one to worry about is probably that High Noon coming from the skies. You can see Farmer's actually trying to lurk, jungle a little bit through this right-hand side, look for the Ana. They spot him out now. Becky's got eyes on that, so Irony shouldn't get hooked in this scenario. Now they go for High Noon on the other side. Counter High Noon comes back. Suzu there.
No.
Minute takes Opener out to the sky. Flashback onto Kilo, but he gets Nano Boost. He's going to keep the push going. Over this Kitsune Rush now. Taking it with the Mizuki, playing in the minefield, but Kilo's separated. He's low. He's 3 HP. 10-10 will reach round, and Argon will finish the kill. Minefield on point has forced the flip for Zanside, and they've lost their hog as well. But they should have numbers, but they don't have the tank. They're trying to poke their way in, clear the point a little bit, but this has all bought valuable time for Zanside to come back.
Yeah, now Argon riding around, throws the bike over the shoulder. Thank you very much for that, Tikazoo. It appears that it has a conflicting name because one of my moderators has already added it, but that works for me. Opener floating about. Catnap comes through. Suzu's too late. Minute is being hanged inside of the Zanside Backline, Kilo will finish that kill. Minute will fall. Opie's traded though, and she can ride it. Goes riding in there. Argon's on point. Cheeseburger, they need to keep touching, but it's a 4v4. The Hog can muscle up on the point. Becky has fallen. It's really doable for the Burgers.
Yeah, they've got the numbers right now. The chain's going to land. That'll lead for kill to Heiser. Now just a few people. Kilo, one trade. Not going to be enough right now. Just an Anna and a cat left. They'll throw themselves on to point, but Cheeseburger will clean it up. And tight run, but they take it in the end.
Yeah, they take it. Now, Farmer doesn't just drive, he harvests, etc. You think WOWCS him? I mean, I'm a little disappointed to see that Gathrium isn't in the lineup, to be honest, but maybe after last week I should have taken the hint and just put ISHO Farmer in my matchup, in my roster. He didn't die the whole round.
Those are your choices. Which of the Cheeseburger tanks is coming in?
I mean, it's finally time that we all invested in Farmer as far as I'm concerned. He's been asking me to invest for months. What a video stream. Fuck's sake, every day this Shadow Vortex. God damn it, bro. Like 3 times a day. Waiting for your request. I'll be in touch, Shadow Vortex. You'll be hearing from my people. Alright, Argon gonna ride out of spawn now. Cheeseburger. Oh, a little fucking motorbike into the skybox here as Kilo's getting taxied in up above. Feels like a cat with a cat being pocketed is a little bit more threatening than a bike being thrown into the sky. But Farmer's found a quick opener here. Irony will fall.
Oh, that's huge. So low in the backline now. Opener dies going in for that one, actually. And somehow they've survived. I thought Cheeseburger were really caught in the pinch there, but they've shot their way out of trouble, and now they can push forward. They're capturing the point in the background. And that's going to be a clean first fight for Cheeseburger despite that.
Kilo hit a shot, maybe. He's working on it. Is he on your roster, Suki? He's not, is he? You're just angry at Kilo for the love of the game, not even a punter. Maybe you've got a poly market bet on this one or something. Kilo flying around on the high ground now. Drop into the backline on the Bass. Form comes out. Down goes Minute. Blink of an eye. Cheeseburger now, 4v5. Argon has to dash back onto the point as well. Overhealth saves there. Bacon now a sticky onto WOWCS, forces a Susie Q. Nah, she can ride it around the corner. Becky, 30 HP in a dream now, pops in off the top rope. Argon dashes back onto the map after being booped off, but Kilo finds that second kill. And Cheeseburger, they are slowly bleeding out.
Yeah, 2 big kills for that one. Farmer can trade it back, but it's not going to be enough for Cheeseburger to hold on. And now, same situation. They're going to get control of the points and side. This means Cheeseburger, slow comp, retake. Have to watch out for Basti in the sky. Have to watch out for Farah, the nades, everything. This is where they should have the hardest time, Cheeseburger. Are they going to make a swap here? 10-10's gone on to the cat for now.
10-10. Making the cat pivot here for reasons unknown to all of us, but you know the devs reliably assured me the cat was dead this patch, so that's alright. I'm not gonna make any meta reads from what Cheeseburger versus Rhodes outside are doing. Kilo's got his major perk on. He's gonna hit a couple of directs there, and all of Cheeseburger are gonna get their asses smacked right back into spawn. Looks like we've got ourselves a long series on our hands, folks. More points in that one. Probably the most competitive series of the week if OWCS Korea's strength of schedule is to be trusted. This is actually just how I look, Wetworm.
Now going to be retake. High noon in the sky for a minute. They're caught out in the open here. They're just both dead to this. An easy retake for Cheeseburger now. 2 big opening picks for Sleep Goes Wide from Irony. They've got ults if they really want to throw this in, but it's 3v5 right now, Zan's side. Be a high risk one. To be fair, High just bought a lot of time. Now they're going to nano Becky. Becky needs kills with this nano though. Takes a look at the cat, runs into the cast. A 1-for-1 trade out of a nano. I'm not sure if it's enough, and the flip goes through. Zan's side for clutch, not on.
No clutch for Zanside here. Cheeseburger going to be back in control, rolling about. Maybe the cat pickup was the change that we needed. Argon, again, with the spree. I feel like this is a very difficult ult to actually execute. I've seen a lot of people dying using this ult. Mostly in my quick play games, but not going to read too much into it. Minefield on the point is instantly, at least partially countered out by Farmer, who gets that counter slam. But unfortunately, Farmer, he's greeted too hard trying to counter out those mines. He's killed himself in the process. Rhodes Zanside back in control with a healthy bank to close out the round.
I was going to chase him into spawn alongside Becky too. They get 1 late kill. Now, really only 1 retake left for Cheeseburger. I've got to find a way to make it work. They've got a spree and a catnap. They're actually naded right now in spawn for what it's worth. Heiser lurking above them. They're now just on the Bastion mirror, so they have perk advantage right now. So they should be able to win that aerial duel, but not a lot of time to make it work, and a lot of ults to run into as well. So even though Cheeseburger now have a better cat Bastion mirror, this isn't straightforward at all.
Hi, Jason. All right, minute now floating about in the sky. He's going to get a couple of shots out onto the Bass. Form comes out. Kilo now in big trouble. Needs to hit 15 directs in a row, Psycho style. But unfortunately, the script, it was already written and it does not favor Kilogram. Bombs all over the point here. Spree comes out from Argon on the point, but I don't know, just spinning to not really win or do much of anything from the looks of it. Bit of damage onto the wheel. Fortunately, off-screen, Farmer and 1010 have done all of the heavy lifting. And Rhodes Anside, they are going to flip the cap. They're going to win the fight. They come back into this final turn, minefield, Bass bombs. That's all they've got to their name, but Becky has swapped over to the Shion for the final tap as well.
Nano Catnap coming back now for Zanside, plus a minefield to throw on point. Farmer has that one to match, but the nano timing here onto the Bastion should still be pretty brutal. Have to bear in mind Kilo is on the bomb perks, so don't know if he can really go for the Bastion in this one. Instead, might just have to look to trade kills onto point, look for the backline, look for the Shion. With squishier targets on the floor. Farmer now looking for his first engage onto the high ground. Just a little drive-by though, trying to bait out a sleep. Now the Bastion is above, going to take this battle with Minute, but Minute's going to be able to win that one pretty comfortably. But Becky's found the kill, hit the bike on point. It's a nano Shion from Becky. Now he's got an off angle here onto the backline. The nade is good, and Irony's done it all alongside Becky here. Two big opening picks. Farmer drops the minefield, but it's not going to be enough. Irony's now stuck fighting against this ball, but he's got his whole team to back him up. And Farmer, can he get the touch? He can get the touch. Becky's riding just off into the sunset, I think. Farmer's going to die on point, and that will be
the Akira slide off screen. Yeah. Like, what is that? What was that?
Everyone's on point. Well, I'll see you guys later.
Speed Drive is getting so much value in the chat now, just like Farmer. Thug Nasty, USA versus Australia. Who's winning? Australia every day of the week. You know how it goes. Ah. Wait, Thug Nasty, out of curiosity, do you feel like you've been robbed a little bit? Because this year, you have no opportunity to secure the Jafonzo Award as you've secured instant qualification through to the Esports World Cup. It feels like it's almost... It feels like it's almost unfair that you don't get to farm Jafonzo Awards like you did last year. Now that you've gone and
where's that 50k gone in the budget? You know, where's $50,000? Where is it now?
We are famously aware of how budget conscious Team Falcons is. So the lack of that 50,000 Jafonzo bucks might actually break the bank for the franchise.
They're almost gonna have to go down to 6 players and only 2 coaches.
Yeah, what can you do next year? There's always next year. There's always next year. All right. Bit cat for both sides here. The Shion for both as well, so no Bastions in the skies this time around. Farmer's going to go for the point touch on the Hog, but he's taken a beating from both sides of the objective. Every step is just a little bit of a dance, but now Farmer, he's getting taxied. I thought he was going to the back line, but they're actually going to stop him halfway. Need to be careful not to concede the cap here. They've conceded the cap here. Minutes found Kilo, Argon traded. 4v4 hook onto the ball.
Good point force coming through here, but they're just bleeding out, actually, Cheeseburger. They're finding the kills. In theory, their comp should just be better at this sort of slower fight around point. But they've made the aggressive moves inside. They've traded them out. Now they can just push forward, try and clean up these kills, throw a little bike at the Kiri, force Cheeseburger all the way back, and it's Cheeseburger who now have to play retake.
Yeah, retake here for Cheeseburger's going to be brutal. They really should not have conceded the first cap. A little bit of chicanery for Farmer getting taken up onto the high ground has cost them big because now they give up that cap early. The first fight, while it's even, they are losing percentage. Puts a lot of pressure on them to fight. Now, Kilo on the flank. He's 70% on that high noon. A high noon being converted to a fly noon is a deadly thing indeed. A Minute actually has the high noon available. So this could be what opens up the map here for Cheeseburger. Farmer just needs to make sure that he's got enough health to survive. He hasn't got enough health to survive. He's dead for it. Fly noon is good. Kills Kilo, but we are only in a 4v4 and there's no tank for Cheeseburger. So it's a long way to the top here for Road as Cheeseburger, well, it's going to be really difficult for him to flip. Hey, John.
Chugging the soul still. Highs are in control of a point. They've got to continue to keep this one fighting. And Cheeseburger, they're close to 4, but they don't quite have it yet.
Argon.
Now it's going to be a spree into the background. Big burst damage here. Takes down Argon as well. Irony's found Wu-Chan on the other side as he dropped that Kitsune Rush as well. So a disaster ult trade for Cheeseburger. And now they're going to get forced all the way out.
Yeah, it's an absolute mess here for Cheeseburger. Every time they have a cheeky little opening, it feels like something is falling apart. That's something being Farmer specifically. First fight, Farmer gives the cap. Second fight, Farmer gives his life. Third fight, we are yet to see how Farmer will let us down, but rest assured there will be something. Cheeseburger on retake, they go for their own Actually, no, it's not them going for their own flying noon. That's Kilo going for a flying noon
Oh,
up
good
top.
stun.
Oh, Wu-Chan and Ten are both dead. That's just 100
Wait,
now.
Argon with
Wait,
the spree.
Argon's killed both supports as well. The spree. The
Oh,
counter
Farmer's
from
so low,
Becky.
though.
Farmer's... Oh, can he even touch?
No.
I can't touch, mate.
That's just
Map's
going to be
over.
it. Sounds like I'll take the first map here as well, and
How shy.
really good win for them.
How shy.
Whoa. Finishing my sandwich.
What do you think of Shion so far? No strong thoughts. Why does Answer look so yassified with this cam? I think that's just how I look, you know? When I put
Thank
the
you,
lipstick
Sims,
on
for
in the morning and
27
stuff
months.
like that. I think that's just how I look. Answer, what do you think of Shion's motorbike so far? Looks fun as fuck. Looks fun as fuck. The whole reason that I got this new cam is just so that I could, you know, push an agenda of people using Unt to slay more, because it doesn't get a lot of use at the moment.
Sausage sandwich.
Shock horror. What do you think? 30 dumplings?
Live your life, mate.
I'll be living less of it if I get 30 dumplings.
You're thinking too small scale, right? You're thinking about the day to day, how many dumplings are you having today, right? But at this point, your lifetime dumplings has to be in the thousands. So what's another 30?
So I need to think about my lifespan in terms of dumplings.
Yeah, you know, like
dumplings
but
till
the-
death.
The,
Hi,
scale's different, you know. Like if you've already had like 1,000 dumplings over the last couple of years, then 30's a drop in the ocean.
Yeah. Had pad thai today and thought of 30 dumplings. Hunter's dumpling to life ratio is insanely above average. I thought Aussies called them dimmies. Dimmies and dumplings are different. Dimmies are some deep fried monstrosity with like the most dog shit fillings known to man in them, but nobody really knows what's inside them. I think they might be roadkill and cabbage, mostly cabbage. Whereas, you know, dumplings are not explicitly deep. Actually, it's not. Dimmies aren't even all explicitly deep fried as well, to be honest. They're just dimmies are just inferior dumplings, really. You think one sundae is several scales worse than 30 dumplings? That could be true. I love being culturally educated.
Yeah, but in this situation, you're doing both. It doesn't matter which one's worse if you do both. How good is Shion looking?
Dimmies are an Australian invention, by the way. I mean, they're like an Australian invention, but like, what are the chances that like they're an Australian invention from like somebody that's like just come from China and made a dumpling and then renamed it for the local populace, something like that, you know? Like, what are the odds? What's the history of the dim sim? History of the dim sim.
Oh, be right back.
Australia. Dim sims, the history of a Chinese Australian icon. Invented in 1945 Melbourne, the dim sim, or dimmy, is a Chinese Australian snack adapted from the Cantonese shumai dumpling. It was commercialized by entrepreneur William Chen Wing Young and accidentally deep fried at a local fish and chip shop, transforming it into a beloved takeaway icon. Yep. You're glowing today, Max? Thanks, Claire. Yo, Ashley. Why does your camera look so strange? I just look strange. I just have a certain strange quality about me. Hi, Gabriella. It is a new camera. Do you think Per is going to net me positive points? Who's to say? Thoughts on Secret, one loss away from 5th, 6th in pack? Is clear the glue after all? I don't think it's you. Just googled the thing you were talking about and now I'm hungry. Your fault. Does anyone want to watch that clip again? Hey, where's the Frogger clip? Can I please play Cali by Marillion? What is this image though? Hi Nuclear. I can't wake up again. Speed Apple. The Come for the King is like Xavier like uploading a picture of his face to some like fantasy football website and then giving him an AI profile picture that was related to football in response to something. Some dumb shit like that. Just crap.
I'm back.
So you don't approve, Ashley? That's a shame. That's a shame. Hunter really tried to swing for the king. Are you serious right now? Ride now.
Are you... Lemon, is it you on this morning? Thanks, Ritzy. For ticket. Somebody's updating it, but I don't know who. I was going to ask about the, if you tried for thing Vigorboyd made or not. It's me. It's not you, Hilarium. Oh no, I'm not doing it. Who's our mysterious ticker? Is Artemis up? Streets won't forget how he rigged for marbles. Can we get a happy birthday for Normal Tom? No way it's Normal Tom's birthday. Happy birthday, Normal Tom. Let's get a happy birthday going for Normal Tom. A normal happy birthday, if you will. Oh my god. You know what you've just reminded me of as well, Jacob? I super didn't pay out that fantasy pool money for FPL, did I? Is Joby broke? Is Joby starving to death because I haven't paid out his fantasy winnings? Fuck. You know what? You know what? You know what? We went out drinking. Do you have to buy Joby's drinks for him? Happy normal birthday, Tom. He said he had... Fuck. Oh, fuck. Now now it's gone from funny to feeling actually bad. I'm writing it on a post-it note now. If you haven't... My life is just post-it notes now, and that's the current system. But I'm writing it down now. Pay FPL money. Alright. Thanks for all the happy birthdays for Normal Tom. And tell Joby it's on a post-it note. I don't think banks accept post-it. I'm not... Excuse me, bank teller. I need all of these post-it notes caching. Void in, Gafrium in. Where will we go? What's a Circuit Royale? But yeah, alright. You're off out again in London Tuesday for the England game? Wrong banknote. Alright. He'll get it by... There's no way he won't get it by Tuesday, Jacob. There's no way he won't get it by Tuesday. I'll do it. I've got the stream. We're doing Korea, China, and then I've got a meeting afterwards, and then I've got to go food shopping. But I swear I can squeeze in. I can squeeze in a little PayPal thing. Do you have? Do you remember what we agreed for like first place, second place finish? For context for everyone else, we did like FPL, which is like fantasy, but for football, if you can believe it. We did a little like 20 quid in. Everyone's like 20 quid in, and then it goes into a prize pot, and then we split the total amongst the winners. It's fair to say I did not win. I want to say it's in pinned. God, what's even our chat called? Is it just called FPL? FPL draft. There we go. Pinned messages. We didn't super pin it. Yeah, CRT1 last game of Korea today. £100 from a £5 bet on Thursday. What, on the football quad? Hey Sharknado, just finished my A-level. Just finished my last A-level exam, ready to grind Overwatch for the next 3 months. It's an Overwatch summer. Congratulations on finishing your exams. Hope they all went well. Do you have any thoughts on the World Cup, the Football World Cup? I feel like we're going to get into the game, and I probably end up talking about this for fucking 5 hours, but I'm so into it. I'm so into it now. It started kind of slow for me, you know, like the first few games weren't that good, but now I'm fully in, and my timeline is just full of Scottish fans, English fans, Norway fans, all living it up and having the best time in America. So England played the other night as well, and that probably helped a lot. They played well, I thought. I enjoyed that game a lot. We looked like a serious threat. We looked kind of like we could be a top team or something. I didn't drug us, no. People were telling me about it this morning, so maybe I'll steer clear of that one. So, yeah. I put £10 on Scotland tonight to lose and not score, and I get £60 if it happens. Nah, I think it's Scotland-Morocco tonight, right? I don't know. That's got 1-1 draw written all over it, right? I think Crazy Raccoon win, Ritzy. I think it's like 3-1 Crazy Raccoon. All right. Looks like we're going back into it. Oh, I've even managed the adverts correctly. Is that the next game fix? Oh, we got Ghana next, and then because we got Ghana and Panama left to play, right? Ghana beat Panama last night or this morning, or however time zones work. Okay. All right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's ready. Did you order?
Nope.
Oh.
I'll do that while you're talking.
All right.
Oh,
Void in.
wouldn't that be a spin on a
Mirror.
dumpling? Pierogi instead? Just senseless spin. Like, hey, caramel. That would be.
As long as there's 30 of them, I feel like it's the same.
Nah, this place does an all-you-can-eat pierogi some nights, and let me tell ya.
How much can you eat?
Probably less than 30. They're really like bready. There's more filling, like wrapper than filling. in
Larger
pierogi
size.
compared to like dumplings. I think. Yeah, the ratio is different. Rest assured, I ate a lot of them. They're also much larger than a dumpling, so you know.
Sounds
You
like
take the
cope,
good with the
cope
bad.
and excuses.
Hope and excuses. We ordered as many as we could in that 90 minutes, but they were really fucking slow to bring them out. So it was like a bit of a shit value trade, to be honest. Like, I could just eat, I could order 30 dumplings for $30 at a Chinese place and be right as rain rather than, you know, paying like 40 or something for all you can eat and fucking not getting what you want anyway. Minute's dead. Kilo on the Freya, getting it done here. A little swing wide now. 5v4 situation means that Road Zantai can take all of the open space. It's already a bowler shot in the back pocket for Road. And Cheeseburger, same as it ever was, letting us down.
Yeah, going to be an easy reset for Zanside there. Back in control of this choke. We'll just be happy to play in this corner. It just make it basically one fight and done territory for Cheeseburger, but they've got the more difficult swap. They're going to lose Argon on the way round as well. It's a real shame because they're much closer to Kitsune Rush as well, but if they get reset here, they might not actually get a chance to use that advantage because Irony is already up to 75%.
Yeah. Alright, couple of bolts out for Kilogram here, flying up onto the high ground now. More going through. No kills, but no need for kills because they do hold the advantage. Cheeseburger, they are trying to maintain space forward, but they do need to be careful doing this because it's always possible for Road's Outside to press the advantage if things goes a little bit pear-shaped. It looks like we've recovered back into a 5v5 situation. Minute has to slide out on 40 HP though. The push is on. Bowler comes out into the back line. Suzu's good. No damage taken there. Cheeseburger now. They are just... I mean, they've been fully kited, haven't they?
Yeah, Kitsune Rush now for Irony for the repush in. Rocket's going to buy him valuable time. Void catches that one on the chin, so Cheeseburger might be good for the kite as well. So just a Kitsune Rush for a Kitsune Rush. All things going to be equal at the end of it. Now it's going to be Tidal Blast, slight flux advantage for Void, Barrage, and the big one for Cheeseburger is this Blizzard if Argon get it online, but he still needs 23%. Wall comes around onto Void, which forces the Flux out. The Flux goes wide on the back line, though, so a bit of a break for Cheeseburger. Gafreem has his own Flux to swing with. Throws that one onto the front line here. Defensive Tidal Blast, Barrage as well, but that's going to get blocked by the Ice Block. They help Becky out of that, and Zanside Gaming, they found no value with all of these ultimates. Now Cheeseburger, Tidal Blast onto Gafreem. He's walking onto Void, looking for the stun. The Blizzard is thrown out as well. No escape. Maybe escape, actually. Suzu has done so much. He walks out and Gafreem dies for him. Suzu of the day for Irony, and Zanside have held them here. That was a Blizzard Tidal Blast combo. Oh, but what's Suzu from Irony? That's a disaster for Cheeseburger.
Irony, come on now. Minute's finally built his overclock now that Kilo's got his third bowler shot for the map. Cheeseburger, actually, complete fumble there. Just inexcusable levels of slop as Void gets all of the resources thrown into him from both teams, and it favors Road's side. 10-10 is going to abandon Wu Yang to go Lucio. We're going all in. D.Va Lucio overclock turn. Oh, Rail goes wide for a minute there. There was a chance to take down Becky, but Becky's just got that aura. I mean, I was always learning about this from Tomathan. He's just way too strong.
The intangibles.
Ready for the swing. Yeah, I mean, he's one of the intangibles. Impact. Clock comes out. Kilo falls
That's
first.
tangible.
Actually, it's a good shot for a minute. Yeah, that is. You can touch that. You can taste that. That's 2 for Cheeseburger. Make it 3, and the D.Va Lucio swap. Maybe it was worthwhile because they've cleaned up nice and quick. Becky though, he's dead.
Not enough intangibles to get him out of that one. So that will be at first point for Wave Cheeseburger. Gafreem's actually walking back to have a swap now as well. I don't know what if he has in mind here. Maybe a Ram or something, or just back onto the Sigma, but keeping the Kiri Lucio. So Becky's over onto the main now as well. Or no, sorry, back to the Pharah. Becky changing his mind on this one. We'll just keep playing the Pharah into this now there's no D.Va in play. So actually Zanside have managed to stay a step ahead of the swap in spawn game. Cheeseburger don't have any ultimates just yet either. Neither to Zanside, but again it's going to come down to this Blizzard timing. Just need to keep our eyes on Argon. He's very close to it, but he's had to ice block.
Banana Whisperer, thank you for the 12 months. Happy 1-year anniversary. Becky now flying forward. Jeez, minute this back high ground is really strong. Makes it hard for Becky ever to push past the palm trees, past that corner. But Cheeseburger, they need to swing around the corner, and now they're playing Lucio Sig, which means that they do not have as much poke as Road's side, and they do not have as many tools to shut down an engagement. The difference, of course, is the beat. 10-10, 10% away from that now. Push timing is on, but Gafreem has been rocked off the edge, so we're going to have to take a breather on that one. Cheeky little rain check. But by the time Gafreem's back up top, the beat will be online, and you know Cheeseburger are going to go all in for this one. Let's see how many ultimates Irony can successfully do this time.
Gonna be a beat push coming out right now, looking for the backline Void with it out. Kilo's gonna fall immediately though. Now the Flux comes through, huge damage onto that. Ice Block and Suzu are good though from Wu-Chan. Cheeseburger can keep this push going. They've got the Blizzard as well if they need it. Suzu comes out from Irony now, which means the Blizzard is available, but they kite it out. They're just gonna wall them off actually. They're gonna come free for the touch now, but they are walking into a Blizzard.
Really rough.
Kitsune rush to help him touch, but no Suzu this time, and Void will fall. Everyone's gonna get frozen on the point, and it should be a clean one for Cheeseburger there, making up a lot of that time they lost on first point.
Has excellent layering right there from the side of Cheeseburger and Road's side because they don't have a Mei, they don't have any character that has immortality. It's so hard. Oh, sorry, Apply wants you to talk and wants me to talk less, so can you take over?
Yeah, okay. Anything for Apply. I mean, that guy, he's in the game. I have to do what he says. It's going to be Becky coming left-hand side now as they retake now high ground. Minute has the clock ready to respond, but Cheeseburger playing this one a little bit safe at the moment, not really fighting for this top space as they've got one person on cart still moving. So this might allow Zanside to get 2 fights out of this defense. They now have to come through this difficult choke. You can see Argon's actually holding that corner, waiting for that perfect wall timing.
Becky poking on the side right now. Only going to find value with the barrage. People push out onto Becky. Flux comes out from Guthrium. Catches Void. So does the Rock. Suzu was good from Irony. Oh, dancing dance around the shield here for Guthrium. He's low, but Becky and Minute, they've traded places. There was a barrage from Becky in that one. Now Cheeseburger, they need to find one more kill to break this hold because Void up on the high ground, he's such a problem. He's making it so difficult for the Cheeseburger DPS to swing. Rock into the corner, catches Void once more. We have Overclock as well. Opie's jacked the Sanctuary. Oh, wake up, Dopey. Overclock now for Minute? What?
They're so dead now thanks to that overclock.
Guy wants them super dead.
Cheeseburger have bursted around that
teams.
corner. But they have double support ult coming. Actually, they have double support ult as well, Cheeseburger. So maybe they still just have so many ultimates, it's not going to matter that the clock was a little bit of a waste. They got a Blizzard on point as well. Void will try and reclaim a little bit of this territory. And he kind of just has, actually. You see Becky's made this move onto Vendetta, top left currently from this point of view. But now the Sanctuary push, the Flux goes out, comes through, tries to pull him out with a freeze. Suzu is good, but the Flux doesn't find it kills. Becky's found a trade in the back, though. Wu-Chan now Kitsune rush. More ults getting laid on top from Cheeseburger now. And I think, yeah, Zanside are just gone.
Fucking Opie swapping to Wu Yang to Aga bounce across the point and just fucking die.
I'm here to help.
Just do one thing right. Is it really late for you, Apply? You buzzing after that creator tournament or something. Opie can't do more, not his fault. My bad, checks. You're right.
Thank you, Hadouken King, for the 14 months. Welcome back, mate. What are you spinning? Is this your spin? I feel like this is a reference I don't get. But I like it when stuff spins.
It's my birthday, dude. Can't I enjoy some Korean games?
Oh, you drew it? That's cool.
Let's build tennis.
Original content? Nice. Good job, Hadouken King.
Nah, don't spam that. Don't spam that.
모두 정신 바짝 차려. 저 밖에 뭐가 있을지 아직 모른다.
A fly doing double down on the timeouts. Thanks, a fly. Yeah, it's fine for you to spam the guy that asks you to add him on Discord with the pop Nemo and comes back 3 times a day. That's fine, but don't spam it. Don't spam a cheap broker, you know. Especially not a cheap broker that's so tapped in that he writes tennis business and tennis suit and stuff like that. You know, like that's you can spam what FabQ says. You know, like you're in the clear for this one. Like this one's harmless fun, but nothing so tapped in that they're trying to sell cheats under the guise of tennis. Like that's no good. Alright, Kilo up top on the Bass right now. We do have a... What the hell is Tim.com saying? Like, grow up, man. Like, do you need medical assistance?
Up to this max corner now, going to be Bastion and Farah from Zan's side, alongside the Cat now as well as they try and spam Bowie in. But a wall timing around the corner will make Void's life really difficult. He's still got the Matrix throw, and Argon actually dies going on this wall timing now. Very much the nature of the game here for Zan's side. Just have Void live as long as he can and allow Kilo and Becky to try and take over. Punish that May. Very scary situations for Argon. And now they're looking for a few late kills here. Late kills will just mean no recontest, but doesn't look like Zan's side have found any just yet. One more form timing now, flying in. Rock has been avoided. Beams minute out of the sky though, and that should just be a significant advantage. They're not even in a position to touch it. Gafreem's making a move for it, but he's not going to make it, and that's a clean first point for Zan's side.
The hell is that, Suki? Is that a 7TV? Is that a real thing? Thanks for that. Alright. Unbelievable. The Cat Bass here, I would have thought that there's be enough hit scan pressure to shoot that Cat Bass out the sky, but Cheeseburger, they've actually gone for a low poke approach. The Mizu Sig actually doesn't do a great job at shooting up into the sky. Minute is on a soft hit scan rather than a hard with the Sojin, so he can't poke as hard. Barrage comes out in the choke here, feels a little bit overcooked for Becky. Ankle snapped now, and that does mean that there is going to be a good swing timing here for Cheeseburger. If they can charge up another ultimate, maybe get their Sanctuary or something online before they go, that could be money. Bombs coming out, and it feels like we're just waiting for the Executioner right now. A couple of bombs come through, doesn't kill anything at all, so Ante, you look like the Burger King. Thank you, Raspberry Racer. Now, Flux comes out, catches Gafreem. Gafreem's going to die for this one. So is Minute. Kilo's traded. It's still doable for the Burgers here, but we're going to need a big Sanctuary. Sanctuary comes out on the card. Void, he's iced out. He's separated from his team, but the Suzu is good. They crash out inside of the Sanctuary. Now we're all out of ultimates for the Burgers and Cheeseburger. They need to take it slow. They need their May to stall until Gafreem can get back.
Now pushing forward as well. No one can really touch from this point. Should be a late kill here onto the May 2. One more block from Argon, but yeah, no way out of that one. And that's going to be a huge time back now for Zan's side on third point. Going to have Kilo making the swap onto the Shion as well. Maybe that was just to come back from spawn quicker onto the Cass now. So slight changes on this, but Cheeseburger, they've got a Bastion of their own, but now they're just stuck. It feels like it's happened a few times now to Cheeseburger, where they just end up the wrong side of the sort of swapping spawn game, and Zan's side have managed to stay ahead. They've got this Cat still lurking with a catnap on coast, so they have to be so careful as they walk up here, Cheeseburger.
Such a tough one here for Cheeseburger, giving up so much time, getting pushed all the way through, no fight back whatsoever. Now on the coast, they want to recontest this space, they want to start blocking the car, but look how far it's rolling right now. They've choked themselves out, and with nobody double angling from main, they've completely made a meal of this one. Flux comes out, Blizzard comes out, off the map goes, I want to say Wu-Chan. Becky will be traded, but it's not enough. The cart has fully flipped through main, and there's no tank to touch the cart. So this is going to be free fall right now for Cheeseburger. They're going to have a desperate recontest at the end of third point, and man, there's 4.5 minutes still on the clock.
Are they going to swap heroes here, Cheeseburger? They don't have any ults. They just need kills. It's Void and Irony who'll get their ults first. And if Zanside gets to that, feels like there's no way for Cheeseburger to stop them. They need this Malga, Vendetta, Shion. They need someone to find a dual win, to find a connect. Minute comes around the corner, but he's forced back already. Gavrium's gone in deep, as has Argon, but nothing with this initial trade. And now Kilo, he actually gets taxied to the other side of a point there. Nice little team up. Gavrium, he's anchored the point, but this has given Zanside time for all these ultimates. Now the High Noon drags in. Got this one. Malga coming for him. He's going to go all the way into the back. Flux up as well. Bit of damage on him as they come up. They'll finish him off in the sky, and that's going to be Zanside taking this one with the ult advantage, and that's an incredibly large time bank.
Come on, Cheeseburger, fight back. Oh, all that time getting smoked. They gotta pick up a hard hit scan or something. Now it's 1 minute to what, like 4? Is it 5 actually? They get even more added time. Did they cap in OT or did they cap in a minute?
It was like 25 seconds left, so they'll get like,
okay,
I think
so
they're just over 4 minutes now.
They'll get even more time. Like, it's just doomed. Come on, Cheeseburger. Fucking disaster. Only time streamer is excited and it's about burgers. I mean, as soon as we start hearing Cheeseburger over and over again, I feel like it's subliminal messaging to abandon the dumpling gambit in favor of perhaps a burger and some chicken, you know? Hello, sad gay panda. Taking.
Probably. I don't think it affects either of them R&B. I think we're going to see a lot of the same meta for the most part. You know, like even here, and it kind of just feels like last week's patch as well. You know, we see Shion on a few occasions, but I don't expect we'll see that much of it.
Emong had a 6-minute time bank on Rialto versus Applied today. What did they cap with like 4.5 minutes and then the enemy team capped in OT or something? Like, was it? How do you even do that? Burger means Smurfy in Korean, by the way. Thank you for the sensitivity training.
Now, 1 minute with something to do something with Cheeseburger, and they've really got to do something because it's a 4-minute 21 time bank for Zanside. So they need something here. They're going to start on Cat Bastion, look for this duel in the sky. It's Kilo in the sky though, so in theory the Bastion should have a bit of an advantage on this one. You can see already openers taxing Kilo to that far angle as well, so he's hard to push, hard to punish. But they'll get all the free push in this first corridor as they come up to this choke point. But then eyes on Cheeseburger as they'll look to try and take this Bastion form trade.
Thank you, Felix. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, flying vignettes, something about swinging for the king and then mumbling over your own words. All right, Kilo hovering coast side right now, but the pass push is money, and Minute is going to take the opportunity. His form's going to expire. He's going to start missing every shot. Guthrium's actually been traded out in main. This is really bad. They haven't killed the cat either. They need one more in order to really seal the deal on this one. Otherwise, they're going to have to ping-pong the point. I guess they do have a Mei, so it's not that holdable for Road Zanside, and the aggressive Cat Bastion are going to really force Road Zanside back. What the fuck are we doing here? Minute early form gets nothing. Still no Bastion swap. But Guthrium, he's a million miles away. I think 10's taxiing him back from spawn. You can see Argon trying to greed his cooldowns, but now Guthrium is back. Now we're in a 5 vs 5 situation once more. Kilo's back in the mix. So much damage can be coming out. In the sky, 10 he's low. He can't drop the shoulder. He's a fat cat. Now bombs come out in the sky for a minute, but Guthrium, he's desperately trying to cling on. No kill converted. Little drop of the shoulder there. Dodges the rock. Minute's found Kilo. Wu-Chan's traded. 3v4. Kitsu comes out in main, but we needed Wu-Chan's Kitsu. Ah, Cheeseburger. Nothing ever happens.
Just the worst timing, really. Just dies just before the fight. They were really behind on Flux Charge as well, but if they could take a Kitsune Rush trade, at least it feels playable for them there, but that's a tough one for them. The Guthrium trade, ultimately, even though they won that Bastion, or won on their form timing in the sky, that just bought infinite time for Zanside to come back and charge their ultimates and everything like this. So now, 4 minutes, 21 seconds, and it needs to be the fullest of holds for Cheeseburger to avoid going 2-0 down in this series.
I'm not really liking our chances of a 4-minute, 21-second full hold here. Not even getting the card around the corner. Hey, Hunter.
They're going to hold for back corner as well, right? So it's quite literally just one fight or one location for 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Is Cat Bastion still good? It's actually impossible to make a determination around that, Frogger, because these are two of the worst teams in Korea. So you
I
actually
think it's still fine. I think it's still fine.
You can't trust what these people are doing in Overwatch at all. It does look like Becky's gone the nuclear option though. He's gonna roll out on the fucking bike. So let's see what we can do with this.
Okay, word on the street is it's still like a viable comp, kind of like it was before. You know, it's not gonna be played everywhere, but it's still gonna be played in situations that's good for it.
Suki, it would be better if It would be better for Wu Chen if they could fucking win a map, but yeah. thanks Apply. But unfortunately, Apply, you're replying to Sir Lemon, who is yeah. All right. 4 minutes to hold here for Cheeseburger. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. But really, that's just my fantasy, desperately trying to cope over the fact that Farmer played map 1, lost, and now Gathrium is going to play map 2 and lose again. At least Wu Chan probably did a little bit of healing before dying 93% to his Kitsu on that first point offense. Alright, Kilo, you can taxi it up into the sky now. Ready to duel with merit. They're going to take all the free push they can get. They're going to get to this close corner, and then the engagement will begin.
Swing round, poke round for Void. This is where Cheeseburger have to draw their line in the sand. They cannot afford to give anything away. Players on perform timing. Minutes gone early actually here, so now this provided a clear opening for Kilo to go with one of his own. You can see immediately Cheeseburger slowing it down. They wall off main while they try and fight and shoot the Bastion in the sky, but they've not actually stopped him. Kilo's taken so much space and they've been forced all the way back. Minutes about to have the advantage. 1 HP though, and Kilo actually goes too far. Minute has to be a little bit careful on this swing, but now with player advantage, another wall timing out, another swing forward for Kilo. He's got a bomb in the back line as well. Late kills would go a long way right now for Cheeseburger. He's actually going to throw the artillery in to try and find a late one as well. Damage onto Void. Look at Gathrium go. He's pushing him all the way. They've had to scatter here, Zanside. They've not died, but they've conceded way more space. Becky's actually stuck behind, so they do get their late kill.
Getting that late kill onto Becky's so critical. Otherwise, it would have just been Bastion bombs up the wall. Cheeseburger, if they want to hold here, a disciplined hold on the corner. I mean, of course, it's a good look, but it's nice if you can press the advantage a little bit, go towards the enemy team's spawn, actually make them fight for every inch. Little motorcycle comes flying in from the spawn side here, and Cheeseburger, while they do have ults for the next fight, it's not like they've got themselves much of an advantage. Every fight is going to be tooth and nail. How many times can Minute realistically win the Bastion duel up in the air? He's 2 for 2 right now. But there's still another 2.5 minutes with which Zanside can try and force the issue. Becky rides it up through main and then takes a little dash back in. Green over health. Ticking. Kitsu comes out for Wu Chan though, and well, it's mirrored, so could go either way.
Catnap now over the top, gonna get suited off.
Oh, great Suzu!
As well, Flux over the top as well. Gathrium's actually pulled up Void in that one. Void's gonna take so much damage on that landing. Bombs come out. That Void's Void a bit of time. He blocks the rock as well. They've stabilized for now. Catnap connects onto the Sigma as well. Void's getting dragged off the edge. Opener's not there in time. The bombs connect for a minute.
They're doing it. They're doing it, baby!
And Cheeseburger, 2 minutes, good for it. And they have the Blizzard for the next fight as well. Everything you could ask for here. Cheeseburger, halfway there.
Overwatch Creator Spotlight 2027 with you, Unter, Connor, and whoever gets liver failure from drinking first. They are not inviting my ass, Frogger. Like, come on. How's about you put one of those referrals in for me, Frogger? That might move the needle. All right, Cheeseburger now up on the high ground. He's going to keep poking around. But Cheeseburger, they have Blizzard. Road Zanside, they've only got the, what's it called, Spree? Yeah, I think the Spree.
Yeah.
And the Spree is so hard to use. You die so easily. There's nothing that can really pocket Becky through a Spree here. Everyone's in a big straight line, which does do lots of cleaving damage, but also means you have to go through 5 players in order to get the value. So it's going to be really challenging right now. Keep your eyes on Void, because he is public enemy #1, and he is the most obvious target for a Blizzard, which we don't even need to see, because now we're going to get a 4-minute push in. Oh my god, they're going to do it.
Oh, no trades as well. Perfectly handled by Cheeseburger. And these are the sort of things you took. What happens when you get full held? Fights like these, where you walk all the way up, you spend 30 seconds getting in position, and then someone just dies before the fight for no good reason. That doesn't force the Blizzard out. And now Cheeseburger, they are on the right side of all. Look at the ults. They're on the right side of everything except for Catnap. No. They've got the Blizzard, they've got the bombs, they got the Kitsune Rush quicker, they got the Flux quicker. All we have to worry about is just Catnap and his Spree. Significant ult advantage for Cheeseburger, 30 seconds left.
Oh, big damage off the main right now. Wu Chan hits the Kitsu. Oh, the Spree into the wall. Void's dead. 8 HP for Becky. 10's traded. Maybe the tiniest of chances. There is no chance on that one. Don't get traded. Don't get traded. No. 10's on the same respawn wave as Minute. No, they're on different waves.
They got Kitsune Rush and Catnap coming back as well. Zanside, they have ults. They're actually, Opener's going to drop them there. They're trying to run towards the point. Who can get the touch? Rock comes out. It hits for Diva. Catnap to get the touch. Blizzard onto it as well. The cat is frozen. Can they kill the cat? They kill the frozen cat. Void takes over the touch now. Kitsune Rush through. Flux on top of this one as well. Just looking for the Diva. The patience of a saint. It's a huge Flux. Big damage onto Void. The artillery comes out. Zanside, they're down to 4 players. They're all
There's a Vendetta in their backline. There's a Vendetta in their backline.
With the Vendetta. Vendetta's dead. Diva just left now as well. Suzu comes out. Catnap over top right now from 10-10. D-Mech onto Void. Kainun comes through. Kilo kills. Irony with 1 trade, it's not enough. And Cheeseburger, 4 minutes, 21 seconds.
We're
no
rich!
problem. Full of hold.
We're rich! We are rich. Anyone with Wu Chan and Guthrium on their roster laughing all the way to the bank now.
I've got Wu Chan and Tenten. Can you believe it? I'm in for money.
I can't believe it because it's your roster.
4 minute, 20-second hold. Fuck. That's such.
We are all going Wu Chan mode today. What do you mean I didn't believe in Cheeseburger? Not for 1 second did I doubt Cheeseburger on the full hold there, Pop. Like, what are we talking about? Putting words in my mouth. Can I make a coffee? Can you entertain them?
Yeah, I can do it.
Alright. You're gonna have to entertain them while the Smiths play though, if you don't mind.
Yes, should be easier if anything.
Balls and singing at you.
5 minute hold, I'm crying. Fuck. That's for sort of, obviously, you know, that's for sort of loss. That really reverses the momentum in a series as well. Like, that's a disaster. You think they're upset that Becky was on Shion for the entire 4 minutes as well, compared to the Farah that was causing Argon all sorts of problems for most of that. With the power of hindsight and it going generationally wrong. It's quite interesting because so far, I know Becky was sort of half taking the piss there because they figured they only needed to win 1 fight, what could go wrong? But we've seen all of the flex CPS players playing it so far in Korea. Whereas the word on the street is very much over in the West, we're seeing more hit scans actually taking the Shion and you do like a Shion Tracer or something. So we'll see if that sort of sticks or translates by the time we actually get to the EMEA and NA matches tomorrow. But so far, I think maybe you were asking earlier, Entropy, as well. It doesn't feel like Shion's had any meaningful impact, really. It was like a mirror matchup on the first one. Maybe we'll get maybe, you know, if we're going to get a real test of it today, it'll be in that T1 Crazy Raccoon series. But I wouldn't be surprised if it just falls, you know, just other heroes are better right now. Like the May is way stronger. I think it feels the same for all of them, right? Now, in the Flex DPS slot, the May and the Sim will be stronger in, and the Pharaoh will be stronger in these sort of like slower, like slow pokey brawl, like Kiri Mizuki type comps. Up against the Cat Bastion as well, and that maybe the Cass is just going to end up ultimately better. Sojin will still be better on a lot of these like other hit scan maps as well. The Bastion will be better if you're playing the Cat. So where does Shion's role sit in all of that? Maybe nowhere obvious right now. Should I check on Max's chat? I reckon they're okay, mate. Hi, Apply. Hi, Bennett. Everyone seems okay. Point-wise, I feel like, are they up? Hey, Apply. You all good? How do you swindle this mode apply? I've not played it out of respect, but how do you swindle this mode? How do you make the top 4? How do you make the Mount Rushmore, right? When Blizzard Entertainment were looking for their Mount Rushmore, how did you find yourself on that? It's not out until the 30th. Oh, does everyone have like are they just like cycling it? Like everyone gets a couple of weeks? Mount Rushmore of what? Mount Rushmore of streamers. Applies in the Big 4. He's a real Abraham Lincoln of Overwatch. Nobody has it out yet? Oh. All the changes are in the same mode? Oh, okay. Have you said how does it work apply? Do you like just have a meeting with the devs and you get to pitch ideas? Kushway gave Winston a bazooka? What do you mean you got a bazooka? It was multiple meetings? So you had to come, like, did you have to make, like, maybe like a presentation, but you come with ideas and they sort of tell you what they like and what's viable? That's pretty fucking cool. Yeah, I think I heard. I think Apply might have just got slammed with adverts. Sorry, Apply. It was like a written thing and then a call. Okay. Yeah, I heard. I think it's ML7's. It was ML7's where he's changed Baptiste's window and alt, or not, like window and lamp around, right? So like the lamp is the alt and the window's the cooldown or something like this. Thank you, Don JB, for the prime. There's a bunch of crazy changes. That's kind of fun though. Hopefully this sets like a precedent as well. Have you said what your ones are yet, Apply? Or is it secret for now? Picturing Gushway just pulling up a PowerPoint of Winston with Farrah's cat. So the idea is a bazooka, right? And then we give this gorilla a bazooka. It's a secret. Ooh, what's he cooking? You said it was made Sojin quite cool, I think. Alright. What could he have given Sojin? Fuck. My lack of creativity is going to be exposed here. In my head, all I can think is, what if she had 2 guns? What if she had a bazooka? He's just copied Gushway's homework and just gone, what if Sojin had a bazooka, guys? Your favourite change is widows? What's happened to widows? Or what are they? What is it? What if every character had a bazooka? I think Hilarium, you might have just invented. You might have just invented TF2. Widow chain second mine. They added a third mine. Alright, devs, I hope you're all sitting down for this one, because let me introduce you to the third mine. What? Devs losing their mind, they can't believe it. Like, is that even possible? I don't know if we have the technology.
Seeing Hunter's Wall of shirts in HD is life-changing. Yeah, I think I'm going to turn off the autofocus. That shit is fucking pointless. Like, I think I can set it up so that it doesn't autofocus. Like, seems unnecessary. And probably just, like, leads to more blurriness. Did you see the Venture Pink Bob skin? Of course. Of course I did. I've seen so much discourse about that skin on Twitter. Oh, it's just like, it's just got to be like the ugliest skin I've ever made. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Like, hi Exy Meow Meow.
I think we need to break up this boy band and you go solo. You're the Beyonce. Thanks, Apply. I always thought of myself as a Beyonce type. Has the hair for it? Yeah. I could get a wig.
Come on, let's dance, everybody. With the blankies, Felix? Fuck. All the stops.
Every time I raid you, Apply, there's always, you've just got like in the back pocket just some egregious shit about bold people ready to go. It's like the start of a skit. You always start with it like, oh, we were just talking about bold people.
Hi, Merc.
It'll be like, oh, we're just talking about bold people earlier, you know? We were just trying to figure out, should they have equal rights or not, or something like this.
I got to Tino dance once and now I don't have it anymore.
Morning, Tom. Happy birthday,
Use
Tom.
Use it or lose it.
Normal Tom. Can we get a happy normal birthday for normal Tom?
Happy normal birthday, normal Tom. We are making an Unto Blankies emote. We are shamelessly ripping off Emong's Blankies emote. Like, Not like he started the blankies thing. Like, we will be ripping that shit off. Like, have you had a chance to glance at the Boga tournament? Nah, I haven't looked. I've only seen that one clip of Tyler 1 calling Flats the king and then cackling hysterically in his face. And yeah, it's a clip of the tournament, dare I say.
Right,
45,
Malga v Malga.
44, 43. I think you need to
Keep
flip a
going.
pause from memory. 41, 40,
Just works.
39. Just works. Nah, she can ride it. Minute's going to throw a motorbike into the back line. Hits 3 members. Cheeky little right click onto the Malga as well. This hero does a lot of damage when the enemy team is stacked up. Vendetta's scrapping away over on the side. Spike just goes wide for Argon here. But Minute trying to alleviate some of that pressure on it. Becky rides into the back line. Like, what game are we playing right now? Throws a bike. Dash out into main. Hits a cheeky right click on the Ven again. But Wuchen is first to fall, which is not great for my fantasy.
Big advantage for him now. Everyone else is low. Desperate attempt for a trade from Gafrian, but nothing doing. Cheeseburger will end up with a full 10-10 actually trade opener somehow. But he'll be back quick. He's got skates. He'll be there as well. And it's going to be first fight for Zanside here, running the Vendetta alongside for Sojourn. So a little bit of science really at play, you know. Pretty mirror matchup comp. Someone on a Sojourn, someone on a Shion. We get to see which one has a little more impact.
Oh, stomping the back line here, G3, and he is dead. So, big foot, no heart, apparently. That's tough. That's going to be a hard reset here for Cheeseburger. As Road Sandside is going to take 2 in a row off the back of that.
It wasn't really a fight, was it? It was just...
Yeah, no, it's not much of a fight. It's just, all right, Guthrium, you stomp in, and we will spectate, and then we can go next. We can contest after the checkpoint. Minutes.
Let us know how it goes, mate. Let us know. You got this.
Right,
yeah.
Into the
Retake
sunset.
now. Kitsune rush advantage for Irony here. They go behind for the touch. Becky's actually died before the fight as Kilo rips the overclock. They'll get the cap during this, but Cheeseburger can go and wait this one out and just come back with player advantage. Rhea will finally go down for Kilo. He's still got a full one in the bank, but now a chance to reswing. Cheeseburger will be taking this 5v5, but they have ult advantage in the form of Nespree. And Spree should be pretty good here, but it's going to start with Kitsune Rush, actually. Kitsune Rush trade. Beats available for both teams as well. Heiser drops for Cage. Gafrium drops for Cage as well. Opener hits for B, as does Tenta, but Gafrium dies before that comes through. Sundering Blade combo as Minute drops for Spree, but for Spree's not found anything. And now, player advantage. Cheeseburger on the back foot, and that big ult trade just all goes wrong. The Cage Sundering Blade combo felt like it was the difference maker.
We will not be counting out Cheeseburger right now. Never, Primrose. Never in a million years. We will not be counting out Cheeseburger because we know that the burgers, well, they're actually good for it in the clutch. Doesn't matter how many minutes they have to turn things around. If you give them 4 minutes in an unwinnable situation, they'll turn water to wine for you. So they're going to flank around the back now. Right click on to the Malga. Argon's going to die first during the Sundering Blade, actually. Gathrium's going to pin in and die again. But again, don't worry. Don't freak out. Because we've seen Cheeseburger recover from situations this bad before.
Ooh. Hoping for a late trade. The backline's gotten out here for Cheeseburger. The problem is they've gotten out the wrong way. They're currently both behind him. So in many ways, this could be a pincer, but you don't normally pincer with your Kiri and Lucio coming from behind. It looks like 10-10's gone the long way round now as well. So we'll be grouping back up with the team. So maybe they can just get a normal 5v5 on the corner, but 120 meters and counting. And it's a big problem for Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, they have to fight for it now. A little spin back for Becky. Don't worry about Averil's Law, folks. It can't hurt you because it's not real. Guthrium's fucking dead again. Is this guy like, does his shout not work or something? Like, just go diva or something, man. Like, it's just not fucking happening for you on this hero. Are they like, full capped?
Yeah, like, this isn't good for anyone's fantasy. It's going to be like a 4-minute map. They're going to throw themselves at one more touch, Cheeseburger. They nearly have the spree, but oh boy, do they need something desperate to go their way. Kitsune Rush on point right now. Minute still needs 12% to get this spree online as well. So Cheeseburger desperately trying to stabilize and buy time for their ultimates here. Kilo's going to get stomped. B comes through. Not in time to save Kilo there. 10-10 finds for trade. Gafrium goes down. His shout doesn't work. Cage out from Heiser now as they try and hold on. Sundering Blade from Becky to finish it as well. Oh my god, it lines up perfectly. And Sunside have won Runasapi. That's just the whole map. It's just over.
It's a bit fucking underwhelming, to be honest. I was thinking about doing a 1 minute ad break before that map, but actually it's just it's better off this way. Do 3 minutes now.
All right, well. Worried a little bit, you know, like Zanside get full held for 4 minutes 20 seconds. Is that a shift in momentum, or does that throw them, you know, throw them off? No is the answer. Not at all.
That's dreadful. Conga line. It's really bad. break longer than the map. This would be a world record full cap if it weren't for MCD playing with kids all day last stage. that fucking MCD playing with kids short that you sent me. Like, oh my god.
It's just.
Did you post it? I can't remember.
No, I didn't
Post
post it in the end because I was like, it just won't track, you know? Like, it's really funny
like,
if you know the situation, but you need to be aware of, like, New Era's existence for it to land, you know? And how many people are really aware of New Era's existence?
Nothing more insidious.
Fortunately,
than
few people.
MCD paying to play with kids every weekend.
It's just, like, there's more ways to interpret that in the worst way than there is to give the correct
one
context.
way to interpret that, unfortunately.
When do New Era play? Any second, Felix. Any second. Right now, you can't see it, but just off screen. Oh, it's fucking packed today, isn't it? Just off screen, MCD is actually at the side of the stage with his wallet, seeing if he can buy Cheeseburger's spot.
He waits for a team to lose on the stage, and he's like, "Come on, 10,000
Hey,
15?
come on!" You know, like super bad, getting real tempted every time they walk past. You know, like we could just let him play instead. You know, and split it 5 ways, $100.
Hunter, I'm curious, is it normal that they use live patch and allow a brand new hero to be played? I remember it was not like that in multiple tournaments for different games like League, for example. Overwatch used to be different in that regard. Like, they used to play all of their professional games on the pro server, and they would lag a little bit with the patch, so a new patch would come out, and they wouldn't have to play on the new patch. But once Overwatch 2 came out, they basically did away with distribution of the pro server. They started putting a lot less time into the esports side of stuff in terms of like making accounts for people, and they cut down a lot of broadcast stuff like that. So ever since then, they just say fuck it, play on the live server, deal with it. It's only like the majors where sometimes they'll distribute some OPR accounts, because they usually play the majors on OPR. OPR's Overwatch Pro Realm. I think it's better for the casual viewers. Oh, I ain't complaining in saying this. Like, I mean, obviously it sucks that they put less attention into esports, but it's like, I think it's better to be able to tune into Korea and see the new hero, you know? Like, I think being stuck on an old patch for a month is actually worse. And everyone is on equal footing. Like, everyone has the equal disadvantage of not being able to fucking... They can't... they don't know the hero. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. The only problem is when there's like a catastrophic bug introduced to the game, and then they have to like disable heroes and stuff like that, which has happened like, I don't know, a couple times.
I think there's a few things that combine that make it kind of awkward, right? Like if you look at, I think it affects EMEA in North America more. Like in Korea, they're gonna have to play this new hero, so this week is maybe a little bit chaotic new hero, but whatever, you know, there's gonna be a bunch more play. There's going to be LCQ and seeding. There's going to be playoffs, right? There's plenty of time for people to adjust and get by. I think if you look at EMEA in North America, like this is brutal for those teams, right? Like I don't think we're going to see a huge shift on meta. So maybe this time it's not going to be too much of a difference maker. But I feel like for those NA and EMEA teams, you play 1/3 of your games, so one game on one patch, and then you get a brand new patch. Like DSG this weekend. It's like the most important week of their entire stage, right? And they have to play it on a new patch with like 3 days practice. Like that's tough. So I think there are some like competitive integrity type things, but I think that's again more down to the shorter schedule than it is the patches themselves.
It was kind of bad when the Koreans had like a huge lead on Cat Bastion for the major. Just because they
Yeah.
have like a longer tournament circuit, but that's not really.
It's all schedule based. It's nothing to do with like patches and playing on the live game. I agree. Like that's all.
I mean,
good.
I'm really interested to see whether like, are we going to be able to like watch the career stuff and like have VIs on Twitch next year with this Nexon thing?
Don't know. I presume we're just not going to have access to replays anymore, for example, right? Like that's just going to
Oh, I mean, I was thinking like maybe they can like kill the Twitch broadcasting entirely.
completely. What about
I
Japan
don't
though?
know.
Because Japan still broadcasts, right? Because that's essentially what we're watching, really.
Who knows? Who knows?
Because the Nexon deal, it's only Korea, right? Like it doesn't cover all of the regions that WDG does. It's like completely
I
separate, right?
guess. I don't know. It'd be a shame if they went off Twitch. But I'm sure it's what do they call it? Complicated. Oh, Shion ban? Come on, guys.
Just taking that one away from Becky. Becky, please don't. In case we get another 4-minute time back advantage situation when we just need first point, just need you not to pick Shion for a
Hi,
full
Jaden.
4 minutes.
Yeah, I did, Gabby. Ooh, food at the door.
Dumpling time.
Salmon time. Ashley
didn't
convinced me.
Oh, you're shifted. What have you got? Salmon and rice.
Salmon and rice and vegetable. You actually did it? Yeah, you convinced me. I thought you were being sarcastic. No,
That's just how he sounds.
since I say it every time. No, it's a better choice. I'd rather eat salmon and vegetables than dumplings with dumplings, dipped in oil. Thanks for making it shiny. Really makes all the difference.
Morning, Tiago.
Chili oil? Brr.
Dino dance,
Juggling.
Shion, Dino dance. Morning, Dino.
Is that Dino the Dino? Yeah, like.
It is. A Shion themed Dino this morning.
Fuck. Ooh. Getting that packet loss that my ISP said I don't have.
Oh, thank you, Woke, for the 3 months.
People actually playing her.
Woke.
She kinda just
Yeah, Woke
seems
HG.
worse than what was being played before.
It's no Woku. Not to like pit our viewers against each other or anything, but I'm gonna get my food.
I don't know who that is. What's he talking about? People actually playing her, she kind of just seems like... Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't read too much into this. I feel like only Zanside have done it. They mirrored it on the first map, but I don't know. These games mean a lot less in Korea, so I think their willingness to experiment is much higher. I think I'd be like, once we get to EMENA and it's like everything's super high stakes, minimal games, blah 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 blah. I think I'd be surprised if we see as much of it at all, because it feels like as well. We saw a mirror on the first map, which obviously means one Shion has to win, one Shion has to lose. And then we saw the Shion on the Circuit Royale, and they just got held for like 4 minutes. Doesn't feel like... It's minimal data, but it's not that promising, is it? It's not that promising. All right.
Shit.
Sorted?
Everyone is posting the clank emote, so I must have like some insane packet loss right now.
Oh. Is it TeamSpeak again?
Yeah, I do like low key have 20% packet loss to TeamSpeak
That's
right
too
now,
much.
but like
Yeah.
forget about it. Yeah.
You want
I'm
to start
from New
then?
York,
Because
so, like-
you're not clanking
Yeah,
for
I'll
me,
start.
so,
I'll
yeah.
start and then... Okay, that works. Perfect. All right. Quiet down, Rolling Stones. We've got a game to, half-assedly cast. Hilo up top, going to slide back immediately. He got poked out by the Sigma, and that is going to cause him to concede the position. He's holding onto his rail for dear life here because he knows, am I a clanker? Are you laughing? Is there something funny?
No.
T-Tours, T-Tours. What T-Tours?
Was that the throw?
minutes.
That was the throw?
That was the throw. That was the throw.
Sorry, guys. Didn't even realize he threw the ball. Becky's going to kill everyone up in spawn here, so this is a bit of a no-go for Cheeseburger initially. Nature of this comp is very much that Cheeseburger have all the damage in the world, but Zanside, they can go real fast. So if Becky and Heiser can find connections, particularly onto this Kiriko, or even onto this Sigma in a lot of these situations if they get a good wall, that's the name of the game. Meanwhile, Argon Minute, they're going to play to trade all of those kills where Freeman and Wuchan just try and live.
Oh, jeez. Cheeseburger. I'm a believer in the burgers. I feel like this matchup is really awkward for Road Zandside. The Hazard is so hard to execute. Bastion form early. Heiser's lost a lot of his turn, but the Reaper does have no Wraith in the back right now. Becky's just horsing around on the Vendetta as well. Bomb's coming out for a minute here. Slash onto the point now. Bit of trouble for Guthrie, Wall is out, but more trouble for Becky and Kilo as they have both found a way to fall. A trade onto Wu-Chan, actually. Wu-Chan tried to kite up onto the higher ground, and that was a grave mistake, but it is still 3 for 2. There's no DPS for Road Zandside. They're coming back. It's going to be really hard. Heiser has to touch, and Heiser has to touch into a Bastion.
Gunnair gets hit by Baroque by Gafrim as well. Suzu's out of that one as well. Opener dies on the way through. Kitsune Rush now. They're trying to fight it away. Artillery going to make this Kitsune Rush hard to use. They have to stay on the point though when Heiser is so low. Kitsune Rush couldn't pocket them through all of it. And in the end, ultimately, pretty straightforward for Cheeseburger. You can see the nature of the game, the nature of Zandside's comp is they have to go. And Cheeseburger, because they can anticipate this, because it's just going to happen every single time in every fight situation, they can really spread out, make it very awkward for Wu-Chan to actually get caught in these situations, let Gafrium tank the worst of the dive, and then just trade off it like we kind of saw Minute and Argon do there.
Yeah, Heiser now. Downpour is in the pocket as he takes high ground, but the pressure is not going to ease up. A slash onto Guthrium doesn't even displace him properly from the high ground. He actually has been moved down to the low ground. That's as proper as it gets. I thought he wasn't knocked off, but he is knocked off. Shields himself inside, though, and it's just Heiser in trouble. Spin from Argon finds OP and Kilo. They needed that beat. Now a TP deeper for Argon. A rock across the map. Guthrium from downtown gets it done. And Cheeseburger, there's no brakes on this train. They're just going to keep on rolling through. Not to mention the fact that Wu-Chan has been shoe traded. So Cheeseburger, despite the optimism of going to map 5, Wu-Chan doing his best to minimize the amount of points he gives us all.
Snowball a little bit trickier now as well. Cheeseburger just taking a fairly defensive position on the point. Argon's going to TP top right, but now Zandside, they have a beat. They also have a Diva now to work with too. Better at marking the Bastion. They're going bottom left for now with Kilo. He's going to run into a Sigma. Going to beat. They're going to catch 3 people in the end for Opener. Flux comes out from Gafrium. He's all over this cast. Is there a Suzu for Kilo? There is not. That's going to be a nice easy kill. And his payload's still moving. Catnap comes through as well. 10-10's pulled for Sigma. Or the Diva into the Sigma. Now Rock will finish for Disu. And just easy as you like. Second point for Cheeseburger.
For some reason, I took a bite during the throw. Like, I hadn't started yet, and when you threw,
took it.
I bit.
You ever do that when you're eating, where you're like halfway through a sentence and you just decide, I'll take a little bite of this while I finish my story?
I'm going to do that again, because you just kind of threw again there, so I'm going to take another bite.
Okay. He's always eating during the throw. Alright, May swap now for Becky, just to try and find a more direct way to deal with this Sigma, punish on these wall timings. All the comps have sort of swapped now for this more ground-based third point. Going to be a Mizuki Kiri, which means Heiser's life is going to be also tricky. Argon is also onto the Anran too, so everyone is about to get lightly burned. For now, Heiser holding up a choke, playing it slow. It's really on Cheeseburger to make the move, but no ults to start the fight with, so they're just sort of poking and probing. They'll get a little rock wall onto Gafrium now, but he seems remarkably okay. He's actually poking Zandside back, so that wall doesn't do anything. Becky's trying to respond. 10-10 goes down. Kitsune Rush out from Irony, so they push forward with that one. They lose Heiser's mech, but other than that, they should win the fight. Just going to be awkward here if Heiser doesn't get enough damage from this mech. He's only at 45% now.
Yeah, that trade onto the mech is critical. Road Zandside now needing to play it slow despite being in control of the choke because they don't have a tank to fight. Guthrium was remarkably comfortable through all of those Maywall turns, just shrugging off the aggression of Road Zandside, but Heiser's pretty close to the mech as well, already at 80%. He's probably going to get it the second they start walking through this choke. TP up onto the high ground. Cheeseburger, they want to go fast knowing that the mech isn't there. They drop backline, and look how much space has been conceded right now. The choke has been completely given up. He gets the suit, but they lose the corner. Oh.
Yeah, they conceded so much space for it. I mean, ultimately as well, I don't know if he really actually wants to be onto Diva into this comp. It's like a Sim May Mizuki Sigma. It's going to really be a harder comp to play Diva into. He's going to catch another rock. The wall comes out. Gafrium has to drop a Matrix. Counter wall now. Amber Chain. Heiser. Look at him. He just gets fried. For Suzu comes through now, but there's a Blizzard over the top. Kilo with the High Noon actually finds 2 trades. The ults make the difference there for Zandside in the end. But Heiser, he's out of mech. He nearly has one again, but surely Heiser's got to be considering a swap at a certain point here. Oh, he's back in suit. Alright, he's going to stick it. Might even kill Wu-Chan in spawn. Doesn't manage to. He's so low. Hide, Wu-Chan, hide. Wu-Chan manages to squeak away from that death, so all the fantasy owners can wipe the sweat off their brow. Now Zandside, they've got the beat. They've nearly got a Kitsune Rush. The ults remain pretty decent for them, but the comp is still hard. Eyes on Heiser. At least he has the bomb. Has a bit of a get-out-of-jail card now.
Ooh, a little TP back and forth a minute here. It's so hard for Heiser. Get out of jail or just get one more suit that's instantly going to get broken. Guthrie appears to have fallen victim to the major perk.
Sanctuary of a corpse.
Couldn't read the writing on the wall. Yeah, no, it's an Aki Sanctuary, I believe, is what they
It's more of a tomb.
refer to that as, yeah. Poor
A monument.
Guthrie.
A monument
Placed
to
in a
where
tomb.
Guthrie used to be here. What a guy, you know, what a guy. Alright.
He was good people.
Cheeseburger gonna have to try again. Really made a meal of this third point. And not in the way that a cheeseburger could be a satisfying meal, but a really disappointing one. Undercooked. Not what you ordered. Now, gonna have to go again, but Zandside have built up a pretty healthy bank of ults. We're gonna have double DPS ult again. We've already got that double support ult. But Rock goes out underneath. Wide of Heiser this time as they try and walk forward. Flux onto the back. Opener will beat. Goes off. Now the chain comes through. Blizzard on the other hand as well, getting real close for Becky. They try and push forward. Argon's thrown his out already. Becky's gonna have one as he comes out of the ice block here. Kilo's gonna get traded behind, but Freedom's died in the front. And Zandside, they've used support ults, but not too much else, and they've managed to hold here. And that was big investment from Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger just love pissing away fights, it seems. Now they've only got one fight left. Guthrie, he's going to make the move over to the Ramatra. He's not finding the value he needs on the Sig. But time's up. There's only a Kitsune rush left for Wu-Chan. It's going to be last fight. 3 ultimates available for Road Zandside. They have both DPS. They have the bomb. It's going to be really, really hard for the Burgers. Up on high ground, the swing is good as Kilo comes out with a high noon. That leaves Guthrie isolated, but a heads up ram swap means that he might be able to stay alive through this. He dodges the Suzu. He dodges his healer's line of sight. Minute crashes out, deciding to get involved with the 5 players stuck in a tiny little corner. One trade from Wu-Chan is good, but we're going to need about 3 more in order to make this competitive. The Kitsune rush was across the point, but nobody was fighting inside of it. I don't think 10 even got the touch, and Cheeseburger then going to be held here on third. What's that, 3 minutes on this close corner? What a joke.
Yeah, as soon as it made the swap there as well. And again, like, Diva into this comp should be so hard. But none of the ults got any value from Cheeseburger.
It looked so hard, didn't it? The guy was out of suit
was It was actually a 36-meter hold on third point with a baby Diva 90% of the time. So that's crazy. And actually a great hold on third. As soon as we got into that ground mirror, just not a single look in Cheeseburger at all. So Zandside, very manageable situation.
Oh, no walkers on that team? Nah. Not time for an Aga Burger today.
Did the middle of Flux miss that? I know, I thought he hit it, right? He hit the Flux, but then it felt like Opener was able to leave the Flux.
Must have been some some weird line of sight with the stairs, like maybe the step. It's probably like on the lower case of the step, and that was like blocking line of sight to the main side, something like that. Hunter, what was in that bowl? That was a barbecue pork bun. And it was fucking delicious. And we got ourselves some salmon, some rice, some assorted veggie tables. Slowly steaming on the floor.
Oh, the floor steamer.
Yeah, the floor steamer.
Some people have underfloor heating.
No.
Max had underfloor steaming, so he can just cook anything in any part of the room.
A very premium house.
It gets so hot as well. The energy efficiency of this house is atrocious as well.
Oh, heavens. Alright. This is all going into your belly. Yum. Oh, it appears that we're going back to spawn for some swaps here. Looks like Kilo's going to go Cassidy. Any other swaps? No. We're going to play Lucio, Kiri, Hazard, Cass. So,
this is where Convey really struggled on the defense.
May God have mercy on your souls, Road Zandside, because Minute's going to be able to tell you a new one.
It's going to be very much on Becky and Heiser to find timings around before they go in. They one-shot Argon, so that helps. Full block onto this, and Minute has found one. Yeah, 10-10 dies for it though, so now the Bastion is stranded and Becky can come deal with that one. So actually, thought it was going to be very tricky for him, but the first point, no problem at all. They'll have to find a solution to the high ground on second once they get there, but at least they've got a big old time bank with which to do it. Cheeseburger, Gafrium's still walking. Are they going to try and touch this? Yeah. He's going to take so much damage on the way through here. The rest of the team are with him as well.
No,
Gafrium will throw himself at point. He's taken no damage. Look at his HP. It's remarkably okay considering everything. It's still not going to be enough because the rest of Cheeseburger are inside this room still. But yeah, the retake was way more on than it looked, but no one else from Cheeseburger was able to get a meaningful angle to help Gafrium out.
Yeah, you just hope that the Cat Bastion could maybe go flying in over the top ropes and alleviate some of that pressure out onto Guthrie. He was doing so much. He had 4 players shooting him and he wasn't dying for it, which should be a golden opportunity for minute 10-10 to really open up the map and find something. Unfortunately, they find nothing at all, and Cheeseburger now 5 minutes for the second point. Cat Bastion once again flying out on the high ground. They've spotted Heiser down below. Rock comes out for Guthrie. It's a swing and it's a miss. Minute with another form timing, but this is a pretty lukewarm one as Rhodes Anside, they're actually just using their resources to push the cart. You can see they're 3-carding it right now, but Kilo overheats a little bit, swings out into the open, gets mined out, and this could be a little bit of a fork in the road here where Cheeseburger can perhaps plant the flag and stop those snowballs.
This is where they had great success on their attack, Cheeseburger, playing this sort of comp on the part of Hollywood that has the most verticality, basically. You can see how difficult it is to close the distance now onto the high ground. All of Zanside are going to try and come right-hand side now. This Kitsune and beat timing. This is the timing where they might have enough firepower to do it, but they're still going to push into so many ults. Heiser up top, throws a slash, forces a Suzu. They're just trying to get the cart moving here. Heiser's not committing to the fight. It's all about payload right now for Zanside.
All about the payload here. Downpour comes out, catches nobody, I'm going to go with.
Nada.
So that's a great one. Rock comes out here for Guthrie, but Wu-Chan has fallen. Shu traded. The flux is mega. The bombs don't get any kills, though, and it's just 2 for 0 trades right now. Rhodes Anside are in control. Kilo has that power position. Finally, a trade comes through on an Irony, but it's a bit late and a bit little, too. Cheeseburger now, they've only got their support ultimates. They have a Blossom as well. But they are going to have to touch. Becky has a Blizzard with which they can coat the point. It's going to make retaking very difficult indeed. And Guthrie, he has gone over to the Hazard Mirror, which I don't rate that at all.
It didn't really feel necessary, or you'd expect maybe a Diva or something instead. Either way, they're going to have the Blossom ready to go, so they can actually just spin this Reaper into the sky if they want. Blizzard comes out on point. Going to be a backstep. Guthrie will get Suzu, so he won't freeze. But they drop the Bastion in it! 10-10! Oh my god. Argon's going to die. No chance to spin, and Cheeseburger... what are they up to?
They just feel like going home.
How's my Bastion and Cat dead to a Blizzard?
Cat Bastion frozen out on the cart. What a joke. Cheeseburger now full comp swap. Guthrie sticking to Hazard, 50% on that downpour, but I reckon we're going to be staring down the last fight, regardless of the old situation at this point. It feels like the Burgers have completely lost their composure since that push map. A little bit of Runa.
Wait, this is their situation. 4 minutes, and 11 seconds, a full hold needed. This is Cheeseburger's wheelhouse.
4v5 because Minute is already dead, mind you. Scarlet, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back, Aga. Slash onto the point here for Guthrie. Flash in the pan, his life was, as he is going to immediately be facing despair. Argon's going to spin, go down. We don't even need the high noon damage from Kilogram. He's just going to watch that Reaper spin and call it a day. Guthrie running out of juice on the card. 10-10's traded Heiser here, so it might be one final round of eliminations as they C9. Heiser does die for one final death in the fantasy, though.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I thought this was right in their wheelhouse all of a sudden, but good win for Zanside.
Defense.
Yeah, 4-minute defense is just really like, you know, who's locked in here with who type thing. But yeah, that's a good win for Zanside, right? Had a terrible start in week 1, losing to O2 Blast pretty aggressively, but consistently the better team here. Even that Circuit Royale they ultimately lost, right? You can make a real argument that they should be able to win a single fight in 4 minutes on Circuit Royale. So, good win for Zanside.
How many points did I lose this match on Wu-Chan?
I reckon he still scored.
You wouldn't have lost points. You wouldn't have lost
yeah.
points. Supports are like ultra scorers because they do heal and damage, and healing is worth a lot.
And if
like,
you're
heal
losing,
are always greater than damage
you do more healing.
Supports.
So you always sort of get that, yeah. You get like that real safety net. Yeah.
Like, what you want to avoid is having Shu on your roster, is what I'd say. Because Shu, well, he gets traded every fight, and he doesn't heal. So it's like, it's just the worst.
Kilo
which is why I've
well.
had him 3 weeks in a row.
Kilo's actually such a liability. Like, even this one, right? He's double anyone else's deaths on his team. Just can't stay alive.
You can't take famously brain dead hit scam players, you know? Like, it's just not, it's not acceptable. Alright, I really need a longer XLR cable. Let's go shopping for a longer XLR cable after we eat this food.
I think we've already got a version of this. I think we maybe got the old version, so it means the names are clashing. How do I... Hold on.
Becky being a real pick this week pisses you off. I mean, Tomathan is laughing all the way to the bank, Suki. Aren't you, I can hook you up. I work at JB Hi-Fi. I mean, an XLR cable is like $25, isn't it? Like, it's not... I feel like I don't need the hookup, you know? Like, just...
You need an XLR cable?
I want a longer one. Like my current one's too short now
okay.
that I have the standing desk. It goes over where I put my side space. I'm also in a different state. Fuck, talk about a hookup, goofy jokester. Now we're frying. Kilo gets MVP with 31 deaths in a 4-map series.
Oh no, I have this one as well. It's just like, it's under capitals. Yeah, alright, you guys have figured it out already while I'm tapped out. you guys are solving this. Wait, was Kilo player of a match? Really? Come on.
This doesn't tilt well. This doesn't tilt well, unfortunately. But anyway, you can just watch it go in my mouth. That'll do. Let's watch the clip again. Let's get eyes on this.
I'm gonna get some water. You're in charge.
OWCS 코리아 스테이지 2 안녕하세요. 아나운서 이시훈입니다. 3주차 첫 경기는 론의 잔사이드 게이밍이 가져갑니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
네, 승리 축하드립니다. 오늘의 POTM은 킬러 선수가 멋진
Sunshine's so
모습을
fucking
차지하게
good.
되는데요.
Like she
옆에는
just snaps
가장
right back at him too. You know,
선수
like she just
보도록
snaps right back at him,
하겠습니다.
calling him dog
오늘
shit. Like Sunshine's the best to
경기
ever do it. I
깔끔하게
can't lie.
가져가긴 했는데요.
You know how many people would
이번
crumble under the
경기에서요.
pressure of Tyler
소감
1 telling them
들어볼게요.
to shut the fuck up?
일단
Sunshine doesn't
이야기해가지고
even flinch. She's actually so good.
She's
so fucking good. My god. Alright, now watch
네.
opener in silence.
숨통이 탁 트이는 오늘의 승리였던 것 같다라고
Donna
말씀해
dance.
주셨는데요. 오프너 선수는 오늘 경기 어땠나요?
조금 힘든 부분도 있었지만 그래도
She's not
저희들이
normal,
잘
that's
합을
why.
맞춰서
She's super normal.
쉽게 풀어나간 것 같아요.
Tyler flamed everyone in that team
네,
except Flats.
그렇습니다.
I mean, to be honest, he embarrassed
스티브버거에게
Flats more than anyone.
좀 살짝
If you think about it, Frogger, like he
있기는 했어요.
he did Flats dirtiest of them all.
경기 상황이요?
네, 체감했을 때 좀 어땠는지.
되게 분위기가 안 좋았죠. 정말 안 좋았죠 분위기가.
네.
그냥 딱히 진짜 분위기가 안 좋았는데 이제 다시 코치 감독님도 오셔가지고 너희들이 못했으니까 진 거다 이렇게 해가지고 세 번째 다시 멘탈 잡고 이길 수 있게 도와주신 것 같아요. 코치 감독님.
맞습니다. 또 깔끔한
Nobody is
공격,
pressing that button,
분위기에서는
homosexual. Nobody is pressing that button.
것을 보여주면서 멋진 모습 많이 만들어내기도 했습니다. 패치 후 첫 번째 경기 이기도 해서
Okay,
오늘
nobody's pressing that
이
button.
경기를
Genuinely,
굉장히 많을 것
nobody
같아요.
is pressing
오늘
that
선수가
button.
멋진 샷으로 POTM 가져가셨잖아요. 이번 패치 좀 어떤 것 같나요?
Can we get some Poro agony in the chat for one?
체감상 막 크게 바뀐 건 아닌데
네.
일단 랑바스가 생각보다 좋은 것 같은데 안 좋은 것 같더라고요. 근데 그러니까
네.
맵에 따라서 약간 좋은 것 같은데 안 좋은 것 같아요. 그 약간 고양이가 옛날에는 밭을 좀 많이 쳤는데
네.
요즘에는 고양이 치면 이제 양바스가 뭐 못해가지고.
아무래도
네,
쉴드가
맞아요.
떨어지면서
네, 그렇죠.
The many
그렇다면
contexts within
오프너
which we might be able to
선수의
use
체감은
Vaughn is
어떨까
Scooter.
궁금합니다.
양바스 쪽 너프가
Definitely
있긴
one of my favorite
했지만
7TV
그래도
emotes.
이제 못쓸 픽은 아니라고 생각을 해가지고
Frogger unmod
계속해서
button? You gotta be
메타가
kidding me.
저번과 이어지는 것 같아요. 양바스도 나오고 이제 루시우 키리코도 많이 나오고 그런 쪽으로 하는 것 같습니다.
저번 패치와 조금 이어지는 부분이 있는 것 같다. 양바스는 아직까지도 좀 건재한 것 같다.
Which ain't got
Do you have any
27 in
mates
the
94
end?
Friday?
치즈버거의 반란을
Any mates at all?
잠재우고 노련한 승부를 보여준 잔사이드 게이밍.
Sorry, you talking to me?
저력이 있는 팀.
No, no, I'm talking to 94 Friday, mate. Don't worry.
okay.
에서 날렸기 때문에 팬분들도 계속해서
You're talking to me?
보내주시고 계시거든요. 팀합도 점점 맞아가는 것 같아요. 팬분들께 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
Yeah, 94 Friday.
일단 응원해 주셔서 너무 감사하고요. 그리고 이제 다시 좀만 더 잘해가지고 다시 스테이지 1처럼 강팀 바이올에 들 수 있는 로잔사가 되겠습니다.
Yeah, I got that impression, mate.
네.
You keep it to yourself next time.
한마디 꾹꾹 눌러 담아서 팬분들에게 전해드렸습니다. 아 그리고 오프너 선수도 한 말씀 부탁드리기 전에 저기 팬분께서
Somebody got it, Uncle C. That's the important thing. I do one for each person.
짧게 잘라달라고 했는데 이용실 선생님께서 좀 많이 짧게 잘라주셨더라고요.
네. 아,
그래가지고
예상 밖이었다.
Was Farmer? Farmer played map 1. He lost it.
네, 시원한 헤어스타일로 앞으로도
I think the heroes they're playing just
바라면서
better for Gafrium, like Sigma, Diva, everything like this.
저희는 다음 경기로 돌아올 텐데요. 팀 팔콘과 O2
Will there be an addressing of an elephant today, Hunter?
짜릿한 일격을 날릴지
What elephant? Tell it to us.
보여줄지
I see no elephant.
만 기다려주세요.
This is OWCS, Isaiah. It's Korea.
Thanks, Unbound. Does Farmer have a ball on him? Yeah, it's not particularly good, but he's at about any Farmer hero, really. He's kind of Farmer level on all these heroes.
It'll take a million more games, Isaiah, for them to win money. They'll have to play 50 million more games, and then they'll win like $20 at the end of it all. That's the format.
Alright, come aboard. Juby, are you at work? Are you doing the VOD, or am I still in charge for today? Thank you, Stephen. Thank you for the 18 months. I go.
Does T1 have a hard game today?
A Crazy Raccoon today.
Don't know. Assume that's what you were trying to say? No?
Not at all.
No,
You
it's a
guys,
freebie.
you guys are cooked. I can do them at 5 PM. I can probably do it. There's huge breaks between this. I need to do the ice interview as well, but we can do that as well. We got time.
Thanks, BB.
I think the ice interview isn't out until 8, I want to say. So,
The gnome.
big no me. Yeah.
Simply low high. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
Alright, starting the upload now. I'm going to download this ice interview
Yes, I'm
right
shaking.
now, so if I lag for a second, you guys know why.
Can you stop smirking at me, dude?
Hey, in Glock we trust. Yeah, we'll be. It's going to overlap. So if I show you the match schedule, China and Korea are going to be on at the same time. So like China's just started now. So we're going to cover the Korea games. Maybe watch a bit of China in between maps and stuff. But then once Korea ends, so after this T1 Crazy Raccoon game, then we'll swap to China for whatever's left. Which if all the timing works out nicely, we'll go T1 Crazy Raccoon straight into JD AG, which should be actually a pretty good finish to the day.
I'll probably play Mag and lose, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, if you want to watch for China directly, though, if you head over to OWTV, there should be a link to the direct Billy thing as well. If you want to watch any of the China for yourself, we can take a little peep. Since 4 Angry Men and Hunain Gaming do seem to actually be trading a few maps here.
Can you link it?
Can I link it? The Billy?
Yeah, I just want to be able to click on it because I don't want to use my keyboard. Stuff on my phone. Thanks, man.
看看是你的手枪厉害，还是我的这个铁拳厉害？再换一个 A 能补掉的，溜过残血，稳住了血线。铁拳还是这边卢骁
They have Chinese waffles too? 60 minutes for a waffle? But in Chinese?
谁能再来？拉玛要来了，完了，这波没有打下来。
I have a song for this actually. Yeah, sorry, Deku. I'm
Is it called I'm Turning Chinese?
not a big time caster.
都在来的路上。
Billy drops. What?
怎么办？
心脏最灵活，大漠被击火了。
Alright. You casting or just peeping?
I'm just gonna peep for a bit.
That works for me. Still eating, so.
Getting this ice video ready, because otherwise everyone won't get to hear from ice.
哦，这回得退了吧？还来吗？
不来了，不来了。哦，不二不二。
I too am engaging in a very complicated workflow off the screen.
这波真挺做0.4米。
Complicated is
Can you do a
generous,
mukbang
but
stream one
thank
day?
you.
Am I not doing a mukbang stream like every time I stream? I swear I eat in front of you all the time. Like,
那这样的话，斩仇是没有。
Do you not hide your
Used to
camera
hide
anymore?
you.
现在这个阵容，
No, I haven't done that in forever.
太需要盾。
Oh.
他只要能够在毛家的那个过载
对吧
里面去做事情，其实也行。但这波自己双 C 带大，
were you practicing eating off stream? So you had like a really aesthetically pleasing chew?
很关键。他如果交先
I didn't really change my behavior all too much.
来，开大直接来吧。
But, you know, it's like ideally, when I eat, I want to hunch over like some sort of fucking caveman.
全部爆头
So hunch over to make sure no one else can take any of the food. Real protective, like of every
protect the
bite.
food. I just don't want it to fall in my.
This is
I don't want it to fall in my lap. You know, like
拉玛变身，
I don't want it to fall in my lap. I sit kind of like reclined.
再来一个撩口，
I don't know. There's
有大吗？没大。
there's method to the madness.
Reclined and hunching?
射吧射吧。
This can't be
fucked.
good for you.
I'm
This
like a
can't be
pork.
good for your spine.
My spine. I mean, I remember when the Glads physio in 22 said that I had the flexibility of a 50 or 60-year-old man. So it was like,
这种近身身法，近身身法
Like an in
I
shape
can imagine
50 or
that that's-
60-year-old? Or like, you know, or a
但不管怎么说
A typical
瞄准
one.
第一位的这种口味的话，还是非常吃瞄准
I'm。gonna go with out of shape.
Oh
所以
no.
双自由人的好处就来了，想怎么切就怎么切啊。
TCC 这波有阴障，看看会不会做一波阴障的 push。来了，刚说完，哎呦，哎呦，这感觉像原始人，有味道吗？有没有这个感觉？这个卡西迪真的，
有一只牛仔拿着左轮枪在这
I'm
一
moving,
点
Dancy.
啊。
对，哇，终极原始人，但是这个位置拉玛
Why is China playing Xion in their games? Everyone is. Xion's good. You didn't see it on Hollywood because it was
太
banned.
凶了，拉玛开始了。
不能这边又大意了，又是残血拉玛突然反打，这个剧情在新皇后街好像见过。
看过的，看过一遍了。这波团战交阴障输了，对他们来讲其实很糟糕的一个结果，因为时间只剩下1分钟。
She's good, but not overall broken, I feel like. Look, I think if everyone's playing her 2 days after release, she's 100% broken. People just aren't good enough at her for it to feel that way. But any hero that's playable on release is broken.
版本它的变化就是说它的总伤害量。
I'm not speaking like sarcastically here, I really mean that.
可能看上去是
I'm not complaining about it either, I think it's a good thing, but yeah.
每秒的伤害
If with like 0 practice on a hero, it can feel good, then 100% with a lot of practice on it, it's gonna feel absolutely broken.
而烈火这波是交了大招的，
再来一段。
Does it feel that good?
哦，
I don't know. Just
还收了一个，
a lot of people playing it.
收不了更多的了吧？
不行了不行了。
Yeah, but everyone's playing it in a mirror, so it always feels like slightly cappy, you know? Slightly
Damn, really? I
capper.
thought there's better options for hitscan considering fall off. People are playing it in the flex DPS slot, aren't they?
I think this is like
I mean,
there's
I
a
guess in this
regional
matches.
there's a regional divide here because I feel like every game I've seen in EMEA North America it's been the other way around.
这边最大的优势是他们这个领
What did you see in EBA North America? They haven't played
Oh,
matches
like
yet. I'm
scrims.
watching ranks.
Sorry, yeah.
Whose scrims are you watching?
SSG 1 2 3 4. So yeah,
You watch all of that?
对面的走位，
not like all of it, but you know, have a little peep in.
You know, I'll do.
可以拍进去吗？
强行开大一个铃铛出来，一刀没砍死吗？哎呦
I'm actually,
这儿被发现
I'm just the
了
caster now.
Chris, I was talking to Chrissy about this the other day and how we've actually just become everything we hate, you know? Just just full off the deep end.
而且是拉玛
Do you think it's true?
直接开大。
Yeah, to like
那这波拉玛开大肯定是拿下了，逃不出
对
的。，
残局没
is worse is like we're fine I think for the big events. You know, like the like majors, which was only fought like 3 times a year. But I feel like we've actually like I feel at least way more off what do you call it? Off the pace, off the ball.
Oh, I think the knowledge is like gone.
Yeah.
我觉得
Like,
问题还是
Like when was the last time we broke down a draft, you know? Or even you know, like all of that stuff I think has become super sloppified. I think because of the way we watch in terms of watching a really aggressive way, which means none of the information's actually retained in a meaningful way.
yeah, it's not
Like-
like analytical.
Yeah, like I can't even really tell you. Like
打了半场。
I noticed when we were casting, what like really brought it to light, I think, is when we were watching 1 2 3 4 last week. I actually felt so much more qualified and informative to talk about it because I'd played with half of it, not played, but you know what I mean. I'd coached half of the guys for like a week on like Team GB, so I was like, I kind of know what's going on in a way that might actually shed some light on this.
Yeah, I think when I was recording that like Golden Pants video, I was thinking like, I'm really interested as to like, how does this, not so much for the Golden Pants part, but more for the because I was like confident what I was saying about Golden Pants, but for like the Jumpman part, I was interested as like how much of what I'm saying is actually Jumpman's thought process on the matter compared to a different factor, you know? just trying to ascribe reason to what the player's doing. But yeah, when you're just watching like big picture of
POV as well, I think, like, at least in terms of like understanding of what's going on, is really
just like
limiting.
when
as
you're
well.
scrimming, you're just like really trying to break it down to the principle
You're
of
trying
like,
to figure
why
it
is
out.
this happening and like how do we fix this. Whereas when you're casting, it's more about what is happening right now. So
It's
you
the
don't-
immediate,
you never
it's
look at
the
it through the right
immediate
lens.
stakes. Yeah. Whereas I think, especially if you're in, not just watching a replay, but you're watching a replay from basically one team, or like you're the coach for one of the teams, right? Or you're trying to actively solve problems for a team. You're being way more critical of like, is the timing good here? Is what they were trying to do make sense? Does this work? Does it feel hard for a particular player? Should this player be doing more? Should that? Blah, 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 blah. All of the stuff that doesn't really happen when you're casting. You just sort of become pretty reactionary, just in terms of, that was cool, that was good, that was bad, etc,
Yeah.
etc. So I think for me in particular, it feels like I want to do better at that, because same way if anyone here has been watching the World Cup or watching football, you might have been exposed to a greater variety of pundits, since every channel in the world is covering this, and everyone's hired different combinations of pundits and commentary pairs and everything like this. But just hate shit commentary, you know? Like, there's always ones that stand out for me where, who was it? This is going to lose some non-football people. Do you remember when Nicky Butt and Paul Scholes were just fucking having a go at Martinez for being short, and he was going to have to play against Haaland? Fucking like at the end of last year. And I was like, and these fucking, I love these guys, what great players they were for my club, but fuck me, are they talking out of their ass now, you know? And I really don't want to be that, essentially, you know? Like, I don't want to be just some pundit talking out of their ass.
I don't know, I think we're not the least informed pundits, but we're probably the most vocal pundits in the whole scene. Which is probably unreal cancer for the players and coaches.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you ask a lot of the players now, I don't know if you talk to any of them, or like, our stream I think has gone like less enjoyable for them over time.
I know. I just don't care.
Yeah, mine is less about like, I don't care if we're, well, I'm speaking more for myself here, you do what you want, but I don't need to be like, it doesn't matter if we're still like technically the more informed pundits out of anyone, if it's still wank. Wank's like hyperbole, but you know what I mean. So I think, especially sort of over the course of this stage, I think I've done enough bits now where I've managed to move like enough OWTV stuff, like share of the burden around a little bit more. So I'm hoping to provide something. I'm hoping to like trend up over the course of the stage.
Yeah,
We're wanking. We're not wanking, Pineapple. You've really focused just on one word of that sentence. There's this one Scottish dude now on everything, and he goes enticing without saying a single word of value. I don't know. I swear Ali McCoy's was the GOAT at one point, no? I feel like he was my favourite commentator for a while.
I think, you know, watching Pacific and Japan, it just doesn't cut it for research as well, because they all just fucking suck, you know? Like, the new character came out yesterday, and like one team played the new character for like literally, what, 2 rounds of control, and the guy legit just fucking motorcycle rode into 5 players every single fight and killed himself on repeat. Like, it was so fucking bad. Like,
Yeah.
how are you supposed to get any sort of read on like the strength of the hero if like my weekday research for a new hero before like we get to the real region and actually start playing hard matchups is just fucking Bread Turtle speed driving into the back line and killing himself 3 times in a row? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing the extra work off stream, you know? It's not fucking happening. Like,
Well, I think for me, like my current plan is, oh fuck, I need to do. I think if I can solve this bootcamp thing, then that's like the last major headache out of the way.
is that unsolved still? Like, fully unsolved?
Well, I nearly solved it, and then it's now broken in a different way. Like, they solved the problem in terms of day availability, and then they've come back, and the quote's gone up massively. So I need to have like a bit of a bicker, basically.
Did they just like, they say they can give you the days now, but it's going to cost more than what it was initially quoted for?
No, so they have like another facility we can use, but it's not like a full house, so they said we've got a partnership with a hotel chain, we can get you the hotels instead. I was like, cool, great, let's do that. But it's just shot the quote up massively. And also
Entertaining stream. Oh, go on, sorry.
And they also forgot to put VAT on the first quote. So, but that feels like really like our. Yeah, so there needs to be a conversation, or we need to find an alternative option. So I'll maybe do that like Saturday afternoon between the streams.
Yeah, it's a really hard business decision there, Suki.
Yeah, I did Tiago that week when it was Champions Clash week, when like Chrissy and Unto were away.
完成了自己的一些充能，然后不能只挑一个大影团，这都是两边想要的。对，下一波其实还是这个剧情，不能最好是只挑一个大影团，然后方 M 充能就好了。
What did he ask me? He said, "Damn, bro, looks so good." It was aligned with when Jesse said, "What a mug," so I was caught up. And Belka. Hey, check him. What passives are the pros taking for Shion? This guy is the bike healing, and the one that gives the right click more damage is like an execute, I think.
But it does like more damage to if the enemy's under 50% health, is it?
Yeah.
Or under X percentage health.
Yeah, I think it does more under 50. 20% more.
But yeah, I'm going to try harder, I think, this stage, because I've just become very...
To catch up?
To catch up.
Like on knowledge, is that what you mean?
Yeah, like just because ultimately, I think I've had this conversation before you off stream, but just gets to a point where I sort of like, it just feels like I'm not enjoying the show anymore.
Yeah.
Or enjoying what I'm doing, and it becomes a little bit, it's a job, which, you know, an element of it is going to be that, right? Because it's like the thing you do full time. But I'd rather do something that I'm happy with, like at the end of the day, product wise.
Fair enough.
I don't think it's going to be like a what would you call it?
Yeah, Krusty.
Like, I don't think it's going to change viewership or anything massively, but ultimately, like, my viewership's fine, you know? Like, it provides me with a full-time income. Wank more? You guys are so focused on the word wank. Like, the viewership's enough. Just going to see if I can actually enjoy making it more. Because that'll be the real key to, like, long-termness. He said wank.
For me, I just have zero interest in doing anything that I can't do on stream at this point. Like, any like watching teams scrim to like catch up and get more knowledge, it's like working for $0 an hour, you know? I spend enough time on stream, I'm not going to do extra on top of that. I can convert stadium time to watching VODs from matches, but like, I'm engaged enough for 5 regions a week, or 5.5. So I just CBA. Oh fuck, Chen got a haircut. Cozy Bunnykins. Nihilist? This isn't nihilism. Wanting to work for money rather than non-money is not, it's not nihilism. Fucking fresh trim for Chen though. Wait, Chin Strap guy turned off his filter. You see?
Oh my god, you can see all of it, right?
Yeah, you can actually just see his whole chin.
Hey Cardiga, you're welcome.
We love VOD reviews. I mean, I recorded that VOD review video last week. I haven't posted it yet. The editor's still going through it and stuff. And I have 2 videos from Thigbee in the fucking upload queue that I haven't watched and approved or unapproved yet. But yeah, I don't know, like the VOD review stuff. I could do like a weekly on that, or like every couple of weeks on that. Like that was easy enough to do, to be honest, like the GP thing. And I think there's going to be another. I'll be able to do something equivalent to that for Shion and like, I don't know, maybe at the end of this weekend. Like, we'll probably see who the standout Shions are in North America and make a video about one of them. Like, hopefully it's Lenny, because if it's Lenny, that's an easy video. Pedro, if you're watching, this is my idea, not yours. But yeah, outside of that, like, I just can't be bothered. If you had passion, you would co-stream all 11 divisions of Face It League. Yep. The Bull Skunk proposal. Takes a trained eye to spot a chin strap like that. Nah, Jesse, like this guy, the chin strap guy's so funny because he usually has like this insane Chinese beauty filter on, and it gives him this fucked jawline, and it like fully smooths out his chin strap, so you can see like flickers of the hair fighting against the beauty filter over and over again. But for the most part, he has no facial hair, and then it just kind of like pops in and out on his chin. It's really incredible. I'm sorry, I gotta turn this up. It was a critical song. That is very good, Rufalt. Is it O2 versus who? Oh, what an exciting game. Yeah, we will not be going Woodchan mode this game, bro.
Stop. Ah, sorry, I missed it. Fuck.
Bois, Australia, really? Really?
Fuck, these drop pop-ups are so annoying in Twitch chat. Hold on, I just need to check for Canada. 7, okay. Alright, just need to get a clip and then it's done. I don't remember, is O2 any good? Not really. Well, not in a way that should mess up Falcons. Say again?
That's what I said to you.
Oh,
I was
someone's
asking you to
asking.
say again because I didn't hear you.
Oh. just two old men in a retirement home.
Yeah,
Speak up!
hopeless.
Speak up!
What?
Someone asked, is O2 any good? And I said, not really. Not in a way that will affect
Not good
Falcons.
enough for this.
Yeah.
First time happy dance? Cried. Alright, game's on.
Alright.
Numbers?
26, 25, 24, 23,
This works,
22,
mate.
21. Alrighty. Going to be Kiri, Lucio on one side. Falcons again trying to lean into the Juno. Tracer for Wu-Chan, who's going to attempt to go Wu-Chan mode while Spin is in. And he is going to be playing Shion as well to start this one off. Now, opposite side already as Per takes for wide angle. Onus is very much going to be on Hanbin to try and find an aggressive move, but it's a little bit tricky as Spin will ride over to the right-hand side. Throws for Bike up the back line, but nothing all that meaningful. Damage onto Fate will force O2 Blast to take a slight back step now, but he's got the Mega, he's still poking away, and Per's found the opening pick, but Spin with the execution. 1-for-1 as Spin darts away into the back line here, but very committed. Hanbin's going to try and make use of this chaos now to get on the back line. Per's got that full pocket as Hanbin isn't able to secure the kill. Chio's stuck behind, so very scattered position here for Falcons, who are going to try and regroup, but might just all die on the way out to Fate.
Oh, he's actually going Wu-Chan mode, isn't he? Like, they've just won the first fight versus Team Falcons. Spint is trying to ride it, meanwhile Wu-Chan is just doing what he does best. Look at that little smirk on his face as well. He knows he's going Wu-Chan mode. He knows the impact that this Tracer performance is going to have on the fantasy economy. They playing nice and far forward as well, poking the rotations of Team Falcons. They've got no Sim to give them a quick rotation through, and the Mizuki has rather limited value for Fielder in this matchup, D.Va versus Sigma as well. So, Team Falcons going to have to get their foot through this one, but they're taking space so slowly, and they still have to get past Fate, who's already 80% to a Gravitic Flux.
Now onto the back line. Faith is he's dead actually. Fielder's going to finish off that kill. Shane comes out as well. Big plays from Fielder there. Sets up 2. And Hanbin will make short work of the rest of them. That's a nice easy retake as a result. Before any ults come online as well. So Falcon's going to be very happy with that one. Fielder making the difference.
Fielder, known for being the difference maker, as long as you don't ask a couple of different Australian people that seem to think the Fielder is the worst, most washed up player in the world.
Who thinks that?
Heavens. I don't know. Some of my viewers. Maybe a Suki. Maybe a non-Suki. It could be that I'm blending opinions into Suki right now, but let's not read too deeply into it. Spin fighting on the Mega Health Pack right now. Wu-Chan has failed to go Wu-Chan mode. Can you shift off a Pulse Bomb? You probably can, right? 75. Wu-Chan's actually dead to Fielder again, so Fielder proving just how not washed he is by killing a 22-year-old debut player on Tracer. Flux comes out now onto Merit, but Merit has tactically snuck behind the pillar. A cute Ray from Chio just to keep him real healthy like. But Falcons, they still have all of their ultimates minus that Ray, so they are not worried at all.
Into the backline here. Spin's going to drop it as well. Spree there as well. Few big bursts in the back, but Per hits for shot. Shuts down that Spree on its way in. Hanbin was trying to help. There's a lot of damage, but they haven't finished any kills. Sanctuary to keep the push going. Fielder's going all in. Sanctuary in response from Faith right now. Everyone's going to fight in this melee. Sanctuary on Sanctuary, but Fate is the first to fall. Merit's going to slide out as Falcons try and regroup, and that tank kill will be enough for Falcons to hold.
Back to the point now, Falcons, they are going to get the cap back, but having to concede it at all is not a good look. Spint riding it to the victory screen now. Push forward with the overclock. Merit is going to instantly take off Nissan's head. Block up high ground. Fate's going to throw up his shield, but Per is actually clocking it, unbeknownst to everybody in the server, as Per's done nothing with that overclock.
Yeah, no ground gain for O2 Blast at all, as they're going to have to try and play retake. Fate's walking up, he's got chained up in main, and Hanbin's behind him, so backstep and a Suzu, and O2 Blast just can't seem to get out of his choke. You can see Wu-Chan trying to play the point again to force them back. He has dragged Merit back now to have a look at this one, so now O2 Blast, they can walk forward, but they don't have any ults here. Hanbin's going to have to drop this bomb now, and Fate, he's separated by it completely. Hanbin will get the remake in spawn. Chio clears up everyone who was split by that. Another point force comes through, but this time Falcons doing a much better job at preventing any flip.
OWCS, the YouTube lives have moved to the second channel. I put a link in the chat. Falcons, they get the first round in the end. A little bit of Wu-Chan mode does cost them, but not enough to actually drop a point here. Falcons looking pretty comfortable with it, even as Spint experiments on the Shion. But interested to see two top teams go up against one another and see how this hero really gets played when it's not just a face roll, when it's not just disrespecting O2 Blast. Fielder, oh, got something to say. Fielder looking quite comfortable on the Mizuki again. Finding a lot of kills, a lot of picks, dueling well with Wu-Chan as well. Can I get the OWCS drops on Twitch as well? Yes, you can, Hippo Loves Junkrat. That's what this stream is all about. And you don't need to sub. Ignore the people telling you that you need to sub.
Alright. Gonna be Ball, Anna, Briggs. So a very different look for O2 Blast here, who've decided taking that type of Mizuki mirror, not for them, and instead they'll try and find a different solution on a map that's maybe a little bit more suited for it. So it's been a while since we've seen Anna Briggs used in combination, but Fate will be back on Ball. who'll be lurking on the high ground here as well. But he has to be very careful because that Mizuki chain is a big punish timing for him. He's being very, very patient now, just waiting on the rooftop.
So I'm just typing affirm in my chat because you need to type affirm in order to claim the drops and get the 2x speed modifier. Harbin in the back now, going to dump some rockets into the Sojin. Purr's going to slip around the corner, but unfortunately Merit has already killed Wuchan. So that is critical for Team Falcon. Spint is sleeping on the job, actually. Might not be able to ride out of this one. Merit's going to find Purr on the slide back as well. Cresty, thank you for the gift sub to Hyokik. Welcome. But yeah, it's looking like Merit... Well, he's not getting paid for this match, but it's looking like a money match as he's killing literally everybody in the advance here. And Falcons are going to comfortably take that first point. Keep affirming everybody. You need that 2x multiplier on the drops. There's only 2 weeks left on the campaign.
Little forward hold here for Falcons as well, but they need to be careful because the ball, the Tracer, can pull them back to points. So they can't hold too aggressively in this position. OT Blast have made a swap now with Purr going over onto the Shion as well, as they're going to attempt to try and play retake. You can see already this point force has pulled them all the way back, so Falcons will just take the fight from point instead.
Taking the fight back to point. Fate actually up above with Wuchan trying to reconnect. Popo67, thank you for the tier 1 welcome. And Dior TW, thank you for the 6 months welcome back. Let's go Fate mode. This is where you get really old and then go to the military. Harmon eating up a bit of damage on the side, but Fate has gone Fate mode. He's killed Fielder. Faith will be traded though. No Faith mode for him, I'm afraid. I'd say blast
his life in Faith mode.
Wuchan actually takes down... Don't make me say it. Purr on the point now, has the bike, doesn't have any perks available, so will go down to Harmon, just chipping away at him mid-range. Spint now riding it over to the mini health pack, but is caught up face-to-face with Wuchan. Harmon kills Missing off screen though, running him down, and O2 Blast, they are struggling to seal the deal.
Yeah, Hambin and Spink gonna just clean everyone up there. And despite the good start from O2 Blast, the opening pick, they ultimately just couldn't convert it into anything. And now, because of these swaps, because they used that minefield and the pulse bomb and didn't find anything, they've got to do one last attempt at this retake. They've got no bloody ultimates. Falcons have 5. And there's surely no way O2 Blast can do anything but lose here. Gonna be a burst in spawn spree coming through. Big damage onto the back line.
They're finding
no
a way.
kills just yet. Can they find a way to get to point? They've got a ball and a tracer, so that bit shouldn't be too hard. They've successfully kited 1 ult, only 4 more to go.
4 ults to kite. That seems very doable for a team of O2 Blast caliber. Team Falcons now, they throw in the orbital ray off the point. Actually, Wuchan is going to get killed. Look, there's only 2 of them left standing, but I believe that they can continue to ping pong. Any second now.
I know the round's ended and they're playing the music, but the ping pong is coming any second. Yeah, that's probably going to be roughly what we expect from this series. Should just be a tap in for Falcons.
Any second now.
Trust me, guys. They're coming for the touch. They're coming for the touch. The ult economy is going to swing their way.
Still awaiting the ping pong.
All right.
Thank you, Diddle Duck. Still awaiting for ping pong. Don't worry, mate. It's any second.
Keep waiting.
Keep waiting. All right. Do you reckon I can squeeze a quick ice quote in here as well? Hold on. I'm going to turn it down. I'll drop an ad break and you might hear some ice if you got your ears open. Ice, not that type of ice. He's an Iceman, but he's not that type of Iceman. Sorry, I got distracted. Now I'm actually going to find that. I'm going to find that clip. Maybe it's just a clip about Shion, right? That seems like the lowest hanging fruit that we can... That might be worth getting. 15-10.
Actually surprised by that. Like, Zox is doing really well as well, so I was...
Big double weekending. Probably maybe looked a little bit scarier than anyone would have thought.
But their roster, that like those...
Most people probably wrote them off. That was... Yeah, really on track, especially I'll let you go.
Absolutely, you gotta be like typing on the thing.
We scrimmed you guys. Ooh, is it out yet? No, it's coming out later today. I'm just getting the clip ready for later. The timestamp, because there was a bit of a middle, so basically Ice. Love talking to Ice, but his food arrived halfway through the interview, so there's a big bit in the middle we cut out where he went to go get his food. Which means all the timestamps I originally had are slightly not right, so I just sort of have to just sort of...
Like getting destroyed by Crazy Raccoon, you know, trying...
Looked, these are all played
really hard against the
day, because it felt like putting that down to from
players around, which
kind of blew him out.
So that's what I thought.
Really particularly back in terms of what's still
Destroyed by Crazy Raccoon
added to the game.
But I'm not sure, like, if it's like the best...
New hero added to the game, so, you know, now's a new patch, new heroes, so...
I'm not sure how good it is where the places... It's definitely, like, strong, but I'm not sure, like, if it's, like, the best option available in which scenarios it is. But I'm sure it'll be played in the weekend for sure. Like, we'll see a lot of teams try it here and there, but I'm not sure if it's, like, the objectively correct pick a lot of the time. Yeah.
It's like a very mild of like, it might be good type answer. Maybe in this one a little bit earlier about GK. Yeah, I was pretty surprised by GK and Alcad as well.
I was really surprised at the match with Alcad and GK, to be honest. I thought there would be like a real 50-50 dogfight, you know? That's what I thought. But seeing them get 3-0 was really surprising to me as well.
Where do you think the problem is for them, you know? Because there's a...
What's their problem? I don't really have too much of the players, but comps were weird a lot for that is. I can't give you an answer to this. I don't know. Like, so... I mean, I can't give you an answer to this. I don't know.
Maybe that's the clip. What's going wrong for GK? Or, alright, third, maybe final option. I love how Shamanic Hunter is these days. His accent has changed over time, hasn't it? Or there's this one about, let me find it. I think it's a few things that we hadn't seen. I
mean, if I remember, I think we had the better comp doing the entire match. Like, if I remember, I think we had the better comp doing the entire match. Like, I don't feel like there was a single time where they had like a better matchup. But I also don't feel like they played with the same level of like confidence and like aggression or like aura, you know, that they usually play with. So I feel like it was a mix of both, like a better comp and then also us playing better than them.
Maybe it's just that, right? Just a little...
I feel like there was a...
It's just that. I feel like in reality the TMVP is the most interesting part of that one. Ice clip. Alright. Sorry, Lemon, you asked about funny preds, not funny pred. Yeah, why not? Do funny preds. I can't see this one changing anytime soon. Or like changing in terms of...
Are you a non-believer?
Yeah. But were you filled with relief after that, Ilios?
Absolutely. Did you see Wu-Chan? Fate? When he went Fate mode?
That was a pretty good opening pick until they lost everyone shortly afterwards.
The ping pong at the end as well?
I mean, people say they're still ping ponging to this day.
When they kited 5 ultimates and won that final fight down 0-99, like that was actually fucking crazy. Generational stuff. Who's been looking like the best for the Korean teams? I missed the last 2 weeks. There's gonna be a big upset now with the patch and the new hero and stuff, so it's a bit too early to say. Because these are the first matches since the patch, and it's just 0-2 on shit matches. So maybe tomorrow. Wait, is T1 Crazy Raccoon today? Is that the third game?
Yep, I reckon those two are the best two teams.
Yeah, that'll be a good game. That'll be
like T1. Maybe Falcons deserve to be in there, but
yeah, I think Falcons probably above T1, right? They won the match after all.
In the same group.
Due to the dark mind control method. Wait, the Russian message has added a super meatball boy to the end of it. What's he saying? Translate. This is why Golovach is respected in Dota 2, Blood Trail. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I saw that, JP. As long as it's in a good way. Dota 2.
That one's Wait, that one's not done. Luke's done that order, I think. There we go. Cool, sorted.
Just wait.
Then let's tell the gang I've sorted it as well. I got pierogies because Unta mentioned them. How many did you get? An unlimited supply and all you can eat? What does A/B testing do? Just like a couple of different titles. So the people who do the YouTube admin can get a bit of a read on which one's working better, which ones to look for. No, I'm going to have 6. Alright. Keep your reasonable amount of food. What map is it? I wasn't looking. Nambani?
Hi,
Ideas
I'm
for
Korean.
lunch.
What do you think about the ranking of all the Korean teams? I think Crazy Raccoon is number 1. I think maybe
Falcons?
Falcons is number 2, Zeta Division and T1, 3 and 4 in like no particular order. Maybe, it feels crazy to like downgrade Zeta Division from 1 to 4 so quickly. It feels like a real knee-jerk reaction, to be honest. But I think Crazy Raccoon is like undisputed at the top.
I think
T1-2. T1-2 unless they're versus Falcons, actually. T1-2 unless they're versus Falcons, because
I think it's just Crazy Raccoon, and then it's just like a three-way tie. Like all the other teams are, what was it, 2-5 maps between these 3 teams? It's just whoever better on the day type thing. Alright. Numbani? Falcons? What are we looking at?
Alright, let's run it. Oh yeah, and for the Korean guy that asked that
Bastion?
question, any team that didn't make it into that top 4 just isn't worth a mention. Sorry, mate. Alright. Hello, Hunter, I'm Mexican. Thank you, Sayuko. Thank you for that.
Oh,
Alright.
congratulations to the Mexico on your big win.
Yep,
Mexico
big-
are better than
big-
South
big
Korea.
clap.
Everyone knows this.
They 1-0, was it? Is that the score?
Yeah,
Wow,
yeah,
that crosshair.
Mexico
It's
beat
like,
South Korea.
looks
It's
like-
a crazy
that crosshair
result
looks
for
like my
Mexico.
monitor's broken from Harmon. Like, fuck. Alright. 38, 37, 36, 35.
Just works.
34. Just works. Beauty. Merritt swinging top. Cheeky little turn for Fielder here. He's going to take all the risk in the world and unk back to his team. Now Falcons are going to fake a rotation to the coast, take a rotation to the coast. Let's pick a side. Well, it looks like they are going to fake it. Merritt swings coast, gets bombed instantly by the Bastion. Form timing comes out. Fielder recalls away with a sliver of HP. Wu-Chan has lost his turret, but it's actually Wu-Chan himself that tends to go Wu-Chan mode. But Spint is just riding on it. This is actually a common trend yesterday where the Xions were doing so much in the kill feed, and they just would not observe them under any circumstances.
Never
they
have a
would
little
not watch
look?
the new hero. Yeah, like they refused to watch the action.
I feel like the opposite would normally be the case, right? Where we're just stuck on Xion POV, even if they were doing nothing or whatever new hero. You're going to see Spin get the clean up here. There's only a couple of players left to touch, but without their tank, without anything else, O2 Blast are going to have to give it up. They might even get a couple of late kills to boot here. Maybe a lot of late kills. Hamben's going to keep peeking in main, and O2 Blast will get all the way out of that one. And that's a pretty good start for Falcons there. Spin managing to find the trades while they took that swing out top.
Ooh. Hang about. Hang about. Oh, right. Yeah, first point's come and gone. Sorry. Travel submission form spawned in the chat. Had to take a quick little look and Lewis at that. You know how it goes. So I'm going to on Malga now, trying to contest the payload on the ground, but the Bass in the sky always going to be a huge problem for O2 Blast, because Falcons are very comfortable on this Cat Bastion comp. Per's already gone down to Spin to actually just more mid-range damage. It's like a hybrid between a Flex DPS and a hit scan. Even more pressure on the Cat Bastion in the air. A little flanking right click. He has the minor perk now, doing that execute damage, goes for the spree, and is going to find 2. So, Team Falcons, despite all of that fanfare, they've actually traded quite poorly, and Wu-Chan is still alive fighting on the car.
Stop them here. Yeah, Reaper's going to come out, forces them back. They do have double pocket, so maybe they don't have to give up any ground, but Wu-Chan can really make it difficult for them to actually gain anything here. He does actually, he TP's background to the other choke, so they'll get the stop here instead. Cage immediately round the corner, wants to start this one quick. Reaper's caught in it as well. Wu-Chan will go down, use that form to stall out the point. Hanbin just switched on, spots that cooldown advantage. That's going to be a quick 2 kills, and just as O2 Blast stabilize, back on their backs, it's all gone wrong.
On their backs, and it is rapidly falling apart here for the side of O2 Blast. 5 minutes to defend on third point. I mean, you're not Cheeseburger, guys. You don't have that in you. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Bless you. Big sneeze.
Yeah, it's the same one as get
celebratory
tracked.
trumpet.
Oh, get wrecked. Double trumpet.
Alright, cage advantage for Sung and Kitsune Rush for Missing as well, but Wu-Chan is dead! That's a disaster start. Now they're swinging on Sung, and Missing's going to drop the Kitsune Rush to try and keep him alive. A Sanctuary back from Fielder means they can just keep on swinging into this one. Spin finds the kill, Hanbin chases him into spawn, forces the TP out, and I mean, O2 Blast are getting just pounded here on this one. They're literally hiding in a corner.
Literally hiding in a corner as the push just continues. Team Falcons get ready to twist the knife. Pin into the spawn door here for Hanbin. It's pure respect for the opponent. Or at least one has to assume. Spin will fall inside the spawn doors as Fielder, Spin... hang on now. O2 Blast are back. They've lost because of this. Good for the points, right?
Turns out sprinting into the spawn door and losing all of your HP was not the optimal move for Hanbin here, and O2 Blast are going to pop their cage and get a little retake in. Last time they were able to stabilize, they fell back over immediately, but now they've got a Ray. They've even got a Blossom to fight into this cage here as well. Wu-Chan's going to drop that Blossom in that Ray. They'll clean up everything in the cage. And O2 Blast, 2 fights in a row. Starting to look like Cheeseburger on Circuit Royale first point defense in overtime.
Yeah, no, all we need is to just continue doing this for another, what, 3 minutes, 40 seconds, plus however many seconds get crammed into an overtime, and we're actually off to the races here for O2 Blast. This is a real good outcome for the boys. Hunter, do you know Korea's Malga meme? That would be the Malga mentality that you refer to, of course. Liberty 66666.
Oh, but throwing ranked.
Thank you for the first time affirm from Coca Doka as well. Good job affirming. It's really important for you to get that double speed drops. Wu-Chan's going Wu-Chan mode upstairs right now. He's killed Spin. Miss him will be traded, but O2 Blast still with a fighting chance. TBN, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back.
They're in big trouble now as well. Takes some damage from these bombs. Gets set on fire, but Hanbin can't find the kill actually. So O2 Blast, now that Kiriko's respawned, it's going to be 5v5 real soon, and Hanbin stuck fighting a Bastion. Goes for the stomp, little fake out, and it's huge feet, forces a Suzu. Now Falcon's on the front foot, no ults just yet. Missing is technically close to the Kitsune Rush, but the bigger problem for O2 Blast is they've got no health. Now they've got no Malga as well. Last touch for Wu-Chan right now. Bike to push him off point, and Falcons. It takes them a couple of minutes on third point, but they've still got loads left in the bank.
Yeah, still got a healthy bank in the back pocket. Hanbin laughing all the way through. What's that? Was it 3 minutes? Something like that?
2 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yeah, just too much fucking time, really. There's no bite in this series. There's no fight. What the hell is this shit in the chat? Like, what are you copy pasting? Like, what is that? Just... is that a flag? Like... Alright. I just want nothing but Shi on Pov, I think. At least like I can learn a little bit. It's Russian military propaganda. Understood. Don't worry about it. Alright. Russian propaganda,
Russian
bro.
military?
I mean, it is the Russian guy posting it. It could be like the equivalent of consuming a
less enlist, but in Russian.
Yeah. No, not bread turtle POV. Like the POV from someone that can actually do something on the heroes. You know how it goes. Alright.
Right, Sheer no deaths. Falcons dominant.
Yeah, looking pretty comfy, aren't they? Wait. There's a... the hell? No, there's no error. Sorry. Fucking roster. Did you finish all of your travel suggestions and stuff, or are you still on extension build?
No, we're sorted. I think Taz submitted it last night.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it doesn't change our leave date regardless of what happens with boot camp. You know.
Yeah. Punk couldn't get the time off work. New camera is too clear. And if you want, I can like smudge the lens a little bit. I can just get some grease on my finger and then just rub the lens a bit. See if we can bring it back to what it used to be. All right. Over the Bass on the coast here. No hope in the world. No hope whatsoever. Do I have any Falcons players on my roster? I feel like I might have Chio. No, I have good Chio. We're fine. I'm happy for this to be a quick one then. Big damage out onto the Malga up top as Team Falcons are going to go for the swing, and Wu Chan is going to go down without using Wraith. So, not a great start. I'm too clear. All right, I'll smudge up the lens.
Good smudging. Alright, only one kill out of that actually, but now as counter stomp comes through, Hanbin's HP is low, but Sunghanson's lower still. And now Falcons, they're on the chase, they're riding after him right now. Spin's hunted him down here and found the cleanup kills. And that'll be first hold, few late kills to boot for Falcons. And for now, in complete control, dealt with that initial Cat Bastion swing, no problem at all.
No problem at all. Spin now going to rotate back up onto the high ground for Team Falcons as, my God, O2 Blast. I mean, it's looking like the early comings of a full hold here. 2 minutes 45 for the Cat for Falcons. 2 minutes 45 for O2 Blast to attack here, but they are just taking it low and slow through the spawn doors. They're getting poked every which way. They can't even take the early high ground for free. They really have to fight for everything. There's a Kitsu available for missing here, and there is no support ult to react, but there is going to be that spree from Spint. Merit's actually gone down. He's been globaled. Spint goes for the spree. It's a Spax, I guess, as he'll fall as well, and now that's going to be a first point cap instantly for O2 Blast. That earlier support ult is everything.
Yeah, the nature of playing the Kiriko and the Cat is that the Cat's going to be taxing the Bastion, which means the Kiriko's going to have to do the majority of the healing in these situations. Falcons will have a more even split between the Juno and the Mizzy. So, slight Kitsune rush advantage just converted for O2 Blast. A break on first point. They are now behind in ultimates, particularly no support ones, but Falcons, big chance to stabilize here. Cage battle should favour Falcons with all these support ults on top.
You reckon they need to do anything to make that ult more usable, or you reckon it's right? Oh, Mikachu 1305, thank you for the tier 1, welcome, appreciate that. O2 Blast, I mean, they can hold this corner pretty tight here, Harbin. He has the cage. If anyone oversteps, he will throw down that cage pretty quickly to try and counter out. Shouts are traded here along with some pleasantries, and it looks like Harbin, he's tempted to swing the corner a little bit. He's getting eyes up on in the sky. Catnap comes out onto Harbin. He's going to use the cage to counter that one. Faith is going to get taken out of the world by Spin's bike, and that was a very quick fight there for O2 Blast, all things considered. Putin.
For real Putin. Bit of roadkill there for Faith on the wrong side of that one, and Falcons will push all the way to spawn. Now a Cage Blossom combo available for O2 Blast. Falcons support ults to try and mitigate that a little bit, but need to make sure they get the Sanctuary in the right place, or it won't actually stop Wu Chan's Blossom doing all the damage that he wanted to. Coming up to the corner now, immediate Cage round, just catches Hanbin in it, so they can just play. Gonna drop the Ray, break for Cage, Artillery in as well. Hanbin takes a back step, and that Cage finds nothing. Wu Chan TP's out, which means his Blossom probably isn't coming anytime soon. And now O2 Blast, an attempt to repush with Kitsune Rush.
Excited to use Ante chat today? Humble Vladimir Putin ASCII. Spin from Wu Chan inside of the slop. The Kitsu is good, but apparently the Sanctuary is better still. Spint gonna go for the spree inside of it all, and this new hero is unreal. Flying through the fight, over health, all of the trimmings, and that's gonna be Team Falcons holding close. What?
What are you? Applies thumbnail. This drops an ult into 4 half HP people after they've already won buff. This hero's insane.
Nah, she can ride it.
Alright, someone put the thumbnail together, will you? It's going to be another fight now for O2 Blast as they try and break out this
like 2-arm pod.
Alright, Spin execution round the corner doesn't find all that much. Throws the bike into spawn, but O2 Blast have sufficiently slowed this down to top themselves back up. And now we'll take another swing at the choke. All healthy. Catnap from Faith is pretty big actually here. Catches Spin into that one. Easy opening pick for them off the back of that. And now they can walk forward with HP advantage once they top up Sungan.
They're going to top up Sungan real quick. Merit will fall. Little counter pin there from Harmon just to expedite his trip to the spawn room from the looks of it. Chio down as well. Soon Fielder to follow. He starts contesting the card as Sungan tries to punch him out to minimize the points he receives. And Team Falcons, well, they come back in with a hell of a lot of ultimates, but O2 Blast, they're going to make them work for it. They've got a cage bomb combo, but the cage will break awful quick when Bastion pops the form and Chio has a cute rate of match. Harmon has his own cage to contend with. Currently the Cat Bastion position, a little bit interesting here for O2 Blast. They're not actually going, oh my gosh, he's riding it into the backline. Spin goes for a one-bop combo and Wu-Chan instantly forces out the raid form. There's a Kitsu through main, but it feels like Missin has maybe missed the memo a little bit on this one, as it's completely away from where Team Falcons are fighting. Just complete wank from Missin there as O2 Blast, they get their ankles snapped.
Full flip around from Falcons, and O2 Blast didn't seem ready for it at all. So, yeah, like you said, Kitsune Rush goes to waste, and now Falcons are right back at O2's spawn door again. Another cage advantage for Sungan. This is how they cracked it open last time. Bit of Sanctuary and other stuff. And Hamber's actually missed his rollout now, so maybe they're going to force Falcons back to the next choke. Sungan can maybe even catch him with cage if he wants, but they're taking it a little bit slower. Now the cage comes around. Sanctuary there as well, and Sungan's going to fall to that one. Going to be bombs inside that, but the Sanctuary will keep them safe. So Fielder's Sanctuary going to keep them all full HP, really. And this is a great fight for Falcons, but a late trade on Merit will be a bit of a dampener.
Spin available for Wu-Chan in the next fight, but this is a 20 seconds on the clock next fight. Lots of pressure. Maybe spin right now, to be honest. It feels like you're going to have to do something here. Aggressive fight to spin. Maybe you don't even need to use it because Falcons are playing so far forward trying to fight hard that they might just be dropping this one.
How's Hamber not dead?
I was going to say there's no chance of recovery. Someone's touching the cart, but Missin getting traded here. It's bad news. Wu-Chan, he needs more pocket. Another pin across. Harmon nearly snatched up another mega health pack with that one, but the pocket's good onto Sungan, and that should be the second point, right?
Yeah, Cart's moving. Hambin's death he's going to respawn now, but it's still an awkward one. If they can get the touch Falcons, they can throw Hambin's cage at it. It's the only ult they have. Hambin's going for it as well. He's got himself on point. Catnap comes out. Now drag Hambin away. He drops the cage so the Catnap can't hurt him anymore. Wu-Chan dies. He had the Blossom. That's the ult advantage gone for O2 Blast. Now Faith is dead in the cage, and Falcons, they just made it work, haven't they? The cage lands, and that'll be a hold on second point, and Falcons taking a 2-map lead. Get a drink.
A classic just works situation.
Yeah.
Fielder dead first classic. It's just not classic, is it, Suki? It's just not classic. Spimp with his little shroudy rowdy pistols. Alright. My favourite character is the Shion girl. She's very powerful, special move, honestly one of the best in the game. Yeah. Yarn. Clearly a classic. Shit, man. Thank you, Shans. Yeah, sorry, I can't listen to Tism on stream, my bad. It's like, it's all just autoplay of more Tism when I listen to Tism once, so let me find a whole other thread to pull on here. I think some more of the Smiths. I've been enjoying the Smiths. Yeah, I actually got that eye blueing surgery or whatever. About some Blade from Blade fan. Oh, hey Frankie. Haven't seen Frankie tanky in a while. Starting to think you quit Overwatch. Hazard nurse killing you. How's China looking right now? Let's have a quick peep at how the fixtures are shaping up, because Wait, only JD80G? No way they're going fast. That doesn't happen in China. They're completed. China start earlier? Is that the problem? No, there's a Weibo Solace Victorian game in the completed section of the website that is not ticked. And its start time is 8:50, which is right now. Am I losing my mind? Weibo Solace Victorian, 8:50 start time. It's 8:51. Why is it in the completed section? The first game just finished in China? Yeah, I don't know. They fucked something up on the website here. Okay, so there's 2 more games in China. Who maintains OWTV? Xavier and Totally Not Toby own it. Xavier and Totally Not Toby own it, but then it's maintained by like a variety of people that like, you know, manage the match tickets and stuff like that. It's a volunteer website. Hey Ricardo, it's a new camera, mate, not the lighting. I just ate the tissue.
I think it might just be the lighting.
What?
It's
the
probably just,
lighting?
I think it's the lighting, yeah.
No, it's a setting on the webcam I found.
What, to turn the lighting up?
No, just to make it look better. Just better setting.
There was a button that just said better on it.
There's a better setting than that.
Press my...
It's a real no-brainer.
Press that button, yeah. Like, it seems like a pretty
Nice
good
Chinese
button,
filter you have on
actually.
the cam? Yeah, I'm also using like a mega aggressive beautification filter.
Oh, let me see if I can squeeze in some quick admin.
Can you hit an onto Mew on the new cam? No. I'm onto Slay, I believe, is what we're looking for. This is me, if you even care. Oh, actually, my T1 merch might nearly be here. I got like an Australia Post
What'd you get?
notification. The MAGA hat.
Ah, yeah,
some
of
other
course.
some
What
other
is-
shit
what
too,
is-
just to
yeah.
like pad out the order and justify it. But yeah, how do I look at the details on it? It's on its way, cleared and awaiting international departure in Seoul today. Okay, so it's not even close. Priced above Unta? What? It's like you're right next to me? Alright. This new cam allows me to appreciate your mustache significantly more, Aga friend. Cool. Do you scream at your players when you coach them? I would scream like once a year. I'm not really a screamer. Why does the cam look like there's a smudge on it? Oh. You're in the clear, Tomo. That's a second widespeed thing for the day. Hey Clee. Can I scream at you? No. The chat doesn't really make me angry like that. What about for Pakistan? No green health.
Where is it? Alright, Tensai Cheeseburger.
Give me VIP status. I'm your best viewer from Russia. That's not even to Coat 9IR. Bearboop is a Russian moderator for me, and Tarsalp is a Russian that went to like incredible efforts to subscribe to me, circumventing the Play Store restrictions in Russia. So you're a third string Russian to me, mate. Why does your face look so weird today from balling to ball? That's unfortunately just what my face looks like, balling to ball. 95 isn't bad though, Ricardo. What happened to the other Russian who got chased out? Banned? Dolly D got banned.
That name rings a bell.
Yeah.
But I don't have any meaning.
I mean, they stood for like 2 major things, like esports loot boxes and anti-Semitism.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, a Russian message? Surely this is something nice being said to me, right? Put this in translate. At onto you're an ass. That sounds like something my third string Russian viewer would say.
Circuit Royale.
Wide speed, think viewer. Deleting that command. Fucking. Why did I give Jamie the ability to add Nightbot commands?
Who's searching Argon Overwatch? It's just so it's easy to find if you ever need, you know? Well labelled.
Thanks,
There'll
Payback.
be a certain number of people in chat who appreciate good labelling.
Want to fix the slot machine? No.
If O2 Blast full holds, who wins? For the yes prediction. Anyone's full hold will win you in this pred.
You gotta be one of the top 5 ducks in this stream for sure. Aggressive duck 1. Like, easily top 5 ducks in this stream. Super
creative
competitive.
really niche categories. Yeah. Oh, someone is in. Thank God I ditched Hanbin.
Go west. Have we listened to the village people today? That was yesterday, right? Am I top 5 anything? Definitely like top 10 beasts, I'd say. X23 beast. What did Suki do to Lemon? Wait. What happens when Lemon uses the slots? No way. When Lemon uses the slots, Nightbot says Lemons. Ellis, no, I don't think so. Like...
You've been banned from a casino?
Yes!
He can't gamble anymore? Fuck.
I didn't even notice. Fucking Suki. That's class. Hey, Medusa. Yeah, Hongyu chopping it up. Let's sneak a minute in here. We can do a minute.
How's Spint looking? Yeah, pretty good. This game isn't really much of a test for Falcons at all. Maybe as a bit of an indicator. Like
Acting like going against Wu Chan isn't a test. Like,
yeah, it feels like Falcons are playing their real comps, you know. So I think to a certain degree this is an indicator of their lineups. Maybe this third map isn't because they're now just stomping by such a comical margin. But I think those first 2 maps, that was just Falcons playing their real comps and probably their real lineup. But now it's the customary third map, so it's time for the other guys to get a go.
fuck.
Spint not in for this one. Can never win, can I? Fuck. It's alright. He's got me some points. Hey, San. First game was decent, actually. This one, a bit of a blowout, but we should have 2 more good games after this, hopefully. So it should be an alright Friday. Two more. Yeah, so we'll watch T1 Crazy Raccoon after this, and then if all the timings line up right, it should be JD and AG afterwards as well.
Yeah, I reckon the timers are going to be just fine. I don't think they've even finished the interview for the first match in China. They have
we might even get like a game and a half out of China then.
I mean, China was like, they hadn't started the second game. All right, time for more. Hang on, big message that starts with 2 lightning bolts from the Russian chatter. So this is going to need a translation.
That's probably a good omen, right? Right. All right. Reinhardt time for Falcon, Sim, Ryan, Juno with it as well, so they have a little bit of speed to work with, and they're going to be looking to really get all over this front line as much as possible, force Sungan all the way back. But it's not a straightforward one. Normally, Ryan can bully Sigma quite a lot, but the Maywall from Per and no Maywall on the other side from Falcons mean that actually O2 Blast can hold their ground a little bit more. You see that wall onto someone actually forces him to be more defensive, but they still cleared for space, force an ice block, and actually Per's in all sorts of trouble, takes a couple of big swings, but it's Sungan who dies for that one. Now someone knows he's got the advantage, he'll hit the pin, and Falcons just walking all over this first point.
Walking all over the first point, Falcons running it down on the Reinhardt. This is good vintage someone here, flexing to Ryan when Sigma's in the server because he can't square up in the matchup. So here he goes, first point comes and goes in a flash, and O2 Blast are going to make some adjustment. Per over to the Sojourn now, that might be all they change. Falcons poking forward but not holding all the way up. Merit does have a nice angle to shoot people as they step out of this choke, though. Little slide across there for Faith. He is so slippery. But Falcons, they actually are going to hold this close choke pretty tight. And O2 Blast, they're trying to work their way out, but they haven't found the opening yet.
Now, forward hold really difficult. You can see Checkmate already on this right-hand side position, which means they can't really walk out of a choke because they're just walking into this crossfire. Sungan's going to try and just walk across the point. He's made it. Now Purr's going to go challenge for the high ground now. They've actually managed to create a little bit of space as Checkmate's TP'd back. So now 5 players in front of 5 players. Kitsune Rush push coming out. Kite attempt there from someone. Gets around the corner. TP out from Checkmate too. Kite's looked fairly good. Now they can push back in with this one. Kitsune Rush back from Fielder. Someone is low on shield, but the Sim Wall comes up. So now it's just infinite shield. Boop denies for Shatter actually as well. Tidal Blast from Wuchan was optimistic into the back. It finds nothing. So they deny the Shatter, but it's not going to stop Falcons. They are all over second point as well. It's going to be a monster time back on third.
Where do all these Russian chatters keep coming from? What the fuck? Translate. Sorry, Xavier. Just... This guy said, subscribe to me, please. I need 25 PT. Why do I have Russian broke dudes showing up in my chat? No, the other guy's real. The other guy's real. The other guy's a regular.
He's brought his friends.
He's got broke mates. Unbelievable. Sogan pushing top now.
You mind if I bring my broke mates to the party?
They're a good time, but they will beg for subs. Alright, Sogan now in the sky.
Oh,
he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, dear.
Merit's going to take down Wu-Chan, no mode. And the cart's rolling the whole time.
Trades.
They're doing this all 4v5 up top. They're not enough. Forget it.
It's, it means they get another clean fight, so they can all die one more time. Merit's got Clock now for this fight in Spawn. Sungan is going to go on to Diva to try and make his life harder, but I don't think that's really going to help him much in the rest of the matchup at all. Still a tough one for him. Wuchan has the barrage on the other side. Look at Merit, he's hiding in the corner. They're all leaving this position as well. It's a trap. Merit's waiting for him.
Clock comes out. Merit, he hits the body shot. A second shot will not connect, actually. Sliding up top here. Are you locked into the World Cup? Not even slightly. Barrage on point. Wuchan dead to the Sojin there. Merit will finish the kill. Team Falcons now pinning all the way to the spawn door. Someone blocking the heals. Clock comes out from Purr on the point here. Down goes Checkmate. Down goes Merit. Down goes Fielder. It's just someone left standing. Keep blocking that. Keep blocking that Kiri, Ham. Keep blocking that Kiri. They got no heals. They got no heals.
It's actually out of the Falcons playbook. We saw Hambin do very much the same thing on the third point attack on Numbani as well. So the signature, what if my tank just stood at the spawn door? Doesn't work out from here either, and Falcon's going to have to play now. Shatter coming back, but missing has the Kitsune Rush. O2 Blast a chance to stabilize in all of this. You can see Falcons now, they've all just come through point. They're going to flip out main, just try and force the objective, drag Sungan to that, and missing still needs 7%. But right now, Sungan is getting fast fried. He's out of mech already. They'll take care of the baby. Now O2 Blast. They still don't have this Kitsune Rush. It's all gone wrong so quickly. Faith with a single trade. Shatter comes out. The backline is stunned. And this Kitsune Rush, it doesn't even come out.
What's the time bang there? Too long. Too long. A lot of Russians in the chat. What's this Russian message? It has a little cute face at the end of it, so I'm sure it's good.
It's got to be a good sign.
Not reading that out. All right. I've seen Cheeseburger hold this. Unfortunately, there's no Cheeseburger sitting on the other side of the stage from Falcons, so not going to have that same level of whimsical optimism that we had last time. Just not to be.
Still no fat Shatter? That last Shatter was fat. He stunned both backliners. He denied for Kitsune Rush. Sure, they'd already won the fight. Sure, the cart had just been pushed in, but it's still big.
Having a problem with boss today? No, not really. Just 2 Russian chatters. One of them was a real person and one of them was a bot. Or a real person begging like a bot. It's just a fun bit, you know?
It's in Utah, yeah.
Oof. Is Ryan bugged? I was told his armor reduces damage more than intended. I have not been told this. Yeah, Purr's hitting that shit.
Ooh. Alright. Might be dancing his way into reverse sweep here.
Dancey dance. Hey, no pollution of the chat with the 0 with emotes.
Alright. Reinstar, Shion for Merit, checkmate on to the Sim, Juno, Kiri as well. So they're going to try and actually get a bit of a... I don't know how much they'll commit to this fight on the first corner. They can always TP back, but actually someone's going to have a right old swing at Sung and force him all the way back. So it seems like Falcons quite happy to take a bit of a scrap on this first corner.
Merit now trying to ride it for the defense. Looks to be fully committed to the bit here as Per's going to get a pre-fight on Chio, actually. Motorbike comes flying in. Pepper's faith ever so slightly. No kill, though. Now Per is going all in. Gets very aggressive. Doesn't find the kill. Someone's going to fall to Sung, and no shield comes out. Clutch shield, and there are no trades at a glance, unless Checkmate is just good for it on the Sim. But Checkmate looks to be running out of main instead. What makes Farah good in comp? Her projectiles are so slow. They do lots of damage. Bye, Russian Hunter.
D.Va swap now for someone into the Pharah here. So again, going to be a fairly aggressive style. The speed ring, the sim, TP, all give someone opportunities to get onto this backline as Merit does just make his way onto the Sojourn too. Slightly behind on a bunch of the ults really, Falcons because only swaps too. And Misson has a very quick captive sun. Of course, someone can do something about that if he can hold his matrix for it. He's going to start by trying to clear the Y space, but can't move it all the while here. Now Falcons, they're going to be dragged back towards point, but Shu and Field are both having to deep peek, and they just kind of got no HP already, Falcons.
Yeah, they've already been softened up pretty heavily. Merit charging around, slides forward, dumps it on the high ground. Songan is so low, though, and he will go down to the torps from Chio Rock. Well, Fielder will be traded, actually, so we're in a 4v4. Misson has the Captive Sun as well, can totally force the issue here. Dumps the Sun, catches Merit, doesn't finish the kill, though. Somebody pop Merit! Somebody's popped Merit, there he goes. Slide forward for Per. Killer Instinct on display. God, old Ilari would have killed that Juno by now. Unfortunately, Misson doesn't have the aim for new Ilari. So, O2 Blast, despite a great opportunity, are not going to be able to capitalize, and they're not going to be able to cap first point in this fight.
The teeny tiny bullets, not enough, and Falcons will get that hold, and they'll get up to both their support ults as well. So a much more complicated fight now for O2 Blast. Have a clock that they can start with it soon, or potentially even a flux, but really they have to try and bleed out some of these support ults and the symbol as well. But it's Falcons who actually make the first move. They swing around the corner and they just hit a shot. There's a barrage for trades. It only finds Wombo before Fielder hits it back, so that's going to be Ray for a flux. Sunghan's invested this quite late, hoping for a trade. He finds Chio. How much more can Sunghan find? Faith is deep out in main as Sunghan is still sort of walking around, but surely Falcons can turn on him here.
First time live onto reaction from Live onto Reaction. Tuner of Truth asks, it's my media day for my collegiate land today. Can you give me an iconic pose to hit for the pics and videos? In my opinion, you should hit the flats pog where he goes and looks at the camera, but that's just me. All right. Orbital Ray here for Faith as they swing the corner, but Falcons looking awful comfortable with all the ults that they have in kind. They are going to actually kiss you towards the spawn door, which is outrageously aggressive. But, you know, when you're playing with your food, you might as well enjoy it in the process. Sinwar comes out. Finally, the counter Ray from Hongyu is up, but Wu-Chan will go down first now, pushing Brigitte. Missing, lost in the source, runs up on that D.Va, and Ham's going to finish the kill. That's going to be 3 for Falcons. No trades yet. No trades ever from the looks of it, as all 5 members of O2 Blast will be wiped here.
O2 Blast have lured Falcons into the perfect trap. Now they're close enough to spawn, someone won't be able to resist touching the spawn door. Checkmate's going to emote there, but here's the opening. A Doomfist swap for Sunghan. I guess it's trying to get to that spawn door quicker. Don't need to rush too much, mate. They are right here ready for the fight. They do need to try and find a way past at a certain point here, O2 Blast, to make sure they get the touch. Going to be clock versus clock to start. Merit's going to hit the first body shot, which is forces Per to D-peak. Not really too much from Per in all of this. A D.Va is in his face now. Someone's going to throw the bomb at the spawn as well. Only over wall, but it actually kills Missing. There was a wall there was a shield, but I guess it's not enough for Missing. And that should just be a full hold for Falcons. And alright, series is done.
Pearson, Svenga Rostasuki, like... that was
Don't
ugly.
Kill the
that
baby.
That was ugly. Pearson just fucking going for it. Tuner of Truth, actually, you should absolutely hit the Aga friend. We need the Aga friend to start getting some momentum. A little bit of I'm a little teapot spreading around the collegiate scene would be a real treat. Is there another collegiate LAN coming up, like a big one, like that last one that just fucking took a weekend off my life?
Did I? I mean, not. I feel like most of them would be on break now, no?
I don't know.
Like
I'm
off
not an
semester.
expert. Big fan of Aga friend. Yeah, you should hit it. You should hit it for your photo shoot. Let's check out China.
Wait, did we have a timeout, Seppi?
Yeah, they're on the first map of Solace Victor and Weibo right now, so there's probably a little, like... By the time SV Weibo is done and the interviews are done, I reckon T1 Crazy Raccoon will be done with a 5 map. Weibo's losing to Solas Victorum right now, by the way.
No way. Hold on. Let me mute
They're
this.
about to get 2-0 on
let's
control.
Get on to China.
They're about to get 2-0 on control.
What?
The text barrage is fucking flying, dude.
Does any Chinese fans have any opinions over this?
They just
Shall
lost.
I get shut
They
down in
just
Blossom?
lost.
Yeah,
They
this
just
doesn't
lost! Hey, Lenny. Artist arrived.
Dia on support. The year is 2026, and they're beating Weibo.
哎，马卡再续一脚，续脚
I hit it on my dog.
Landon was right. People have been telling me these guys aren't good at Overwatch, and the results are starting to back it up.
There it is. Chen is cheese and Chen. He's trying not to laugh. Don't play an Overwatch World Cup to focus on improving, then lose like this twice.
Imagine if they weren't focusing on improving so much.
Jeez. Right, can we just pin it on the Korean supports?
对吧？你看打长枪的，他肯定是偏向于拉扯，我就跟你兜圈子，然后拉扯或者我卖个破绽再往回拉，我觉得这一点 Protect 他其实做的很好。
No Gushway, no win. I don't feel like Gushway solves any of their problems. I mean, a lot of people are spamming the Gorilla now, but they kind of do that all the time. I don't know if this is really a call for Gushway to arms. How many China teams go to Esports World Cup? It's free, isn't it? I think should be fairly clean qualification for all of these teams, presuming Weibo just don't keep losing to everyone.
Hey, Onta. Hey, Onta. Hey, Cody.
Pretty scoreline scoreboard at all.
奶量是没有区别的，其实。
还是拉对角拉得多，就是能让他这个点的。
Chai 12 and 12. He's not
It's
washed. He's
a
not washed.
horrendous
He's just having a bad day.
scoreboard. For all of them, really.
Aching to pupate. Is that Fly Sanat?
完全是高了非常非常多，而双方不同的这个英雄，晒这个6412-12-6400的伤害，对比到 Airprita 的20。
Can we please add Fly Sanat and Isho Flea back? I'm adding them. I miss them. How many slots do we have?
就是你这样想嘛，其实微博 Gaming 他们的主要输出还是在晋升之后才开始的。
Not enough.
他没有办法在这个过程，就是去接近对手的这个过程当中去打一些有效的输出出来。
2 times damage gap from the main support. I mean, Lee Min has never been the Lucio guy.
第一个压住的点呢，就是让 Protect 他这个伤害他不到1万嘛。
Gushway permabench now? Yeah, I don't think he played any of stage 1. At least maybe none of the meaningful games.
2个毛家甚至点的还不一样。那个桑造点的是那个主要威能点的是那个额外的血量，暴击可以获得额外血量嘛 ？NE 的时候，然后
Thanks for the flower pinkish toast.
No,
What is going on
not
right now?
Not planned to be a Esports World Cup.
First time Fly Sanat from Pencil Geon 05. That's a nice banana peel you have there from Fly Sanat. I just want to see Aching to Pupate talk about it. I saw just someone followed named Aching to Pupate. Like it was a sign from the Lord above that I needed to add Fly Sanat back. Lies.
太高了，确实太高了，因为今天确实感觉两边都在适应对方的这个打法思路，那就要看一下后续能不能去调整吧。
Why is Chinese chat spamming Gorilla Banana? Probably because Gushway's not in.
I feel like they
Gushway,
spam it all
famous
the
Overwatch
time.
content creator.
I feel like there's just always gorillas.
那么套盾斩仇还有可能上。那对微博 Gaming 来讲，他们
It's just their
Is the
favorite
right
animal.
caster wearing a Season 1 Spitfire Championship t-shirt? Yes.
上版本的这个标准体系，桑走的
Oh,
That is
what a
definitely
relic.
a London Spitfire history captured t-shirt, right?
Yeah, from the inaugural season, right?
Yeah. First time. That's tennis.
Was Chen at the year, or was he just like found this on eBay?
Chen's like 30. He could easily have been there.
Yeah, but you know, we were around, but we didn't go. You know, like
Yeah, but like we're not
it was at the
Chen.
Barclays Centre.
We're not Chen. Like
那你在第一张图搬了，我觉得他可能真的是在尽量的去避免你去拿到西格玛，然后
打这种对射长枪的这种感觉。我感觉有这种。
Oh yeah, that series was over. It's like a real blink and you miss it, wasn't it?
Yeah, we're in a break, right?
Like yeah, like I sort of forgot. I was like,
interviews,
the next map start, and I should check, and then I realised the series is just over.
Yeah. We're actually stuck in China for like another 30 minutes now. Swing chip might show up in my chat, but bad news about my friends for today. Chio had like 1.8x fielders points, and I'm meant to believe he's good. Just the heroes. Just the heroes. Swing chip, Thanos arrive. We need. Oh god.
What's better, going Anaheim for Overwatch League or Coventry for Insomnia? It's just Insomnia. It's just Insomnia every time.
Feel the hate in the Big 26, but it's a hilarious message. Shit. Difficult. Difficult to run the numbers on that one with my head. I'm sick of this song. Any song requests? Anyone got anything going? Flying through there. Maybe this one.
I don't know what they're doing for Korea. Maybe they're doing the same thing. Or for China. But I know in EMEA in North America they're going to change the map pool for playoffs and throw in Neon. What's it called? Neon Junction? Neon Junction. So it will be available for playoffs. I don't know if that's the same for Korea or China, but it wouldn't surprise me if it is.
Yes, tickers are. Definitely. Just a girl. Good one.
항상 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 이제 앞으로 남은 경기 다 클린하게 3대 0으로 이겨보도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
앞으로 남은 경기 3대 0으로 깔끔하게 이기는 모습 보여주겠다라고 마지막 말씀 들어보면서 인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이제는
Do they have big breaks between maps in China too, or is it just between interview time?
Not bigger than the normal breaks, but still, I reckon we're still like 10-15 minutes between on China here. I reckon we're actually just in break town.
We're actually just in like full downtime.
Yeah. I mean, we should
be chair a little.
China next map. But it should be next.
Yo. I went to shit. What do you mean Weibo dropped the map to Solace Victoria? These things can happen.
Falcons versus God. Not too fast.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Someone started a thread in my welcome channel in my Discord. What the fuck?
Who uses threads?
The hell did they do that? I thought people didn't have typing permission in there. Edit channel.
It's a separate
Permissions?
permission, so I guess yeah, maybe it's on.
Send messages in threads, create public threads, create private threads. Okay.
Yeah, you can just turn off all the thread ones and that should.
Alright, well, welcome
Put
to
an
the
end to it.
Discord, D-Tones fan 14. It's fat gummies. Cheers. How do I like delete these threads? How do you like manage this feature without like fucking breaking the welcome?
You not just
message?
right click on it and delete?
Delete thread. There you go. Should be fixed. Thanks for pen testing the server. Who initially sent it? Might just like globally turn off threads. Actually, I can.
What would you even use it?
I don't
Use
know.
it for?
Like, I don't know. Someone just started a thread in the World Cup channel titled Unter, and it's just a bunch of Aga Fats and then a cozy. Like fucking Thor's and Sheffy in the thread. Like, alright, keep your thread. Enjoy your threads, everybody. The newest joins. Yeah, it was what's their name? Let me look in the welcome messages. It was Otsukaza. I thought that might have been a bot on account of the fact that it's a brand new Discord account made today. But the fact that they deleted the message after the fact is like, that doesn't sound like something a clanker would do, right?
No, it wouldn't. Why would it?
That's
Is it a person laughing as a...
I don't know. You deleted it, Suki? Oh, so it is a bot? Because it's got such a bot bio. She, her pronouns. If someone told you who they are, believe them. Maddie Prez quote. Anime profile picture, no header, made today. Like that's an artist. Actually, let's just ping them in the pictures channel and see. At Otsukaza, any wares to sell? Perhaps
sign? Good shout.
some graphics or VTuber models. Have we gotten a lot of speed drive today, Ante? Yeah, we got so much in the first series.
You want to cast this one while we wait? It seems there's some legs to it.
Let's run it.
Oh, I've got a ping. If this is a fucking Fred. Of course it's a fucking Fred. Fuck's sake. Alright. I guess we've all learned that we haven't turned Freds off in our Discords by default. Thanks, freaky guy. Alright. Solus Victorum here. A surprising lead against Weibo. And it's going to be Amalgam Mirror here. Leave on the Shion. And it's going to be Vendetta on one side, Reaper on the other. Now, commonly, Reaper would feel better in this Amalgam Mirror. I feel like that's the general consensus for most people. But surprising amount of Vendetta. And this is, of course, the hero that Baba Yaga really made his initial name on.
Sorry, I turned the Chinese casters way too loud. I gotta deal with that. Alright. Baba Yaga, show us what you can do on the Vendetta, mate. Spike off the top there. Baba Yaga's dancing with death, actually. Is, in fact, dead. No dance. Stomp comes in. Guxue's on the floor. Guxue's dead to protect. Unknown takes down Shy. And an early advantage for Weibo Gaming suddenly turns into a massive disadvantage with the loss of their tank. Suddenly, it's extremely winnable for Solus Victorum as they start to post meters, pushing the cart out towards the checkpoint. Support ults are both ahead for Solus Victorum right now. They're going to have beat and Kitsu for this next fight. Lee only has 6-7% on his beat charge as well. So let's cool it with this this text barrage a little bit. Shit's taking up a lot of space.
Yeah, you can't do it in a Weibo game. Not one in there losing as well. Protect's taking 1 billion damage and will actually have to DP. But Baba Yaga's found the kill on to leave. An opening pick. A Kitsune rush ready to go. Maka doesn't quite have it yet. And Lee Min is way off the beat. And No's actually going to drop the beat first here as well. They need kills out of this one. Leap forward for Repreta. Big damage on that execution as well. Now it'll be the Malga, and this is going to be that's a great fight here. No trades. Cleanup did cost him the beat, but going to be happy with that one. Oh, leave it. How have they traded a Malga?
Oh no. Protect getting traded there is so bad, but it's still not going to stop the checkpoint going through, right? Look at how aggressive Solus Victorum are positioned forward. They're all playing forward. Maka with a Kitsu is not going to do anything. Weibo Gaming still running it back from spawn. A Preta playing this double angle. Leave's found Baba Yaga as well. Can we watch Leave? Just this guy knows how to ride it for sure. Solus Victorum, they suffer a second trade, and now they have to completely concede the cart, giving up an awful amount of space. They might even lose their close spawns, as it looks like Weibo are ready to just keep on pushing it through. Solus Victorum playing for the 50-50 fight towards where the bot's pillar is actually playing on the defending side. So really, that was a good comeback there for Weibo. Pin comes out from Protect Cage as well. Guxue might be stuck in that cage. A little spree coming through it, but Leave gets the better end of that deal. Holy shit! Leave gets 3 with the spree, and Weibo are right back.
Another one for the thumbnail. Gonna be more ults from Weibo to throw in at the end there. Leave gets huge cleanup with that spree. And that's gonna be Weibo responding immediately to this one and very much threatening a checkpoint of their own. If Solus Victorum go quickly, they can maybe squeeze another fight out before checkpoint, but they don't have any. They're gonna have Blossom versus Cage, so it's not a straightforward one at all. Leave will drop the bike into the high ground as Protector sort of thrown himself at this one. Leave's been pokes out. Protector actually found it on before the fight. Guxue's gonna drop that cage right now, but a Blossom to worry about. Blossom in the spin, trying to beam him down. Baba Yaga falls, but Preta, he's found some trades for the other side. Lee Min still stuck in the cage. Guxue playing cleanup here, and it looks like Guxue is going to win the fight for him. Going to get that checkpoint too, and Weibo have tied us up.
Weibo tying up the scoreline here. And have you turned the monitor on? You can't see? First time I can't see. That's a first time blind. Hey, Riri. Alright, Solus Victorum now having dropped the lead. Weibo's going to pin back into main. But Solus Victorum is going to hold the corner here as, well, Weibo want to park the bus and take their time. I feel like if they force the issue too hard right now, they're just going to be pushing out into awkward space. You're going to see a slow neutral here on the corner until one of the ultimates makes a difference. It looks like Gushwei's actually lost the trade really hard in main and had to pin back. Protect trying to pin forward, but not into the back line. He's not going to overdo it, even though he still has that shout. Close spawns are still enabled for Weibo Gaming right now as they have that ever so slight lead, but the ult swing is about to come online. Maka has a Kitsu. Leave. Oh, it's a Predator actually. Goes for the spree, finds Shy before the spree, and the damage is just all going the way of Solus Victorum. Unknown goes down critically with the beat as well. Lil riding it over to the Mega Health Pack here as a Predator continues to pump damage into the back of Gushwei, and nothing is going the way of Weibo Gaming right now. They're going to be losing this fight.
No, playing for a late trade, but no more will come, and now a chance for Solus Victorum to respond. Remember, they do it for checkpoint, so real great chance to take lead. They might even just get it for free before the fight starts proper. Double support ult advantage too for Solus Victorum. All they have to do is worry about this Blossom from Shy, but in reality, this double support ult, if they play this right, Solus Victorum, they've got the ults for not just this fight, but the next one. 2 more round the corner too. Really on Shy to try and make a bit of a hero play, maybe leave as well. DPS ultimates here. Multiple chances to spin it to try and save it, but it's going to be a beat push to come out first as well, and a Preacher's just all over Leave, runs him down right into the backline now as well, and now Gushwei on point. Shy still has the Blossom, but he's not got the support, he's not got an ability to use it. They're trying to back it out to the choke, and it's Baba Yaga now looking for his opportunity. Significant lead now for Solus Victorum.
Good meowing, Cinnabar. Yeah, I saw that, Luca. I saw that. Shy's going to take down a Predator to start the fight off here. Weibo Gaming would be fantastic for them if they could win this fight lean, and it looks like they are managing that. Protect with the shout, not going to save his life. What a fumble from Solus Victorum there. Such a great opportunity to snowball, to twist the knife, but they just don't know how to take that fight past checkpoint. Now, the push continues, and it's going to be even more staggers. Shy's going to take down Dia late on in the piece with the help of Leave. Still, the close spawns are enabled, so I think Dia might even get the close spawn off the back of that. But Weibo, look at the ults. That's going to be 5 check marks for the next turn. Dia does get close spawned as well. So, no, he doesn't. I'm lying.
Doesn't, no. Yeah, it's going to be... it's the same problem. Because they don't take a proper fight on the enemy side of the map, Solus Victorum, they don't force any ults out. So now, Weibo gets to carry an ult advantage over onto the other side. And Leaves found an opening pick as well. Little off angle. Now the stomp comes in as well. Gushwei's going to be trading on point. Cage will come down from Protect. And a Kitsune rush. Weibo really greedy. The ultimates, they're just going to go for a Blossom instead. Shy's going to find 2 with that as well. And Weibo have done this so unbelievably efficiently. That was just Blossom.
This game losing here for Solus Victorum. Only a Blossom versus a Kitsu and a Cage, and you come out on top of that from the Weibo standpoint, you're laughing all the way to the bank. Obviously, Weibo do not yet have the lead, but one must imagine that they are about to collect it. Could be a snowball all the way through the map here if things go badly for Solus Victorum as well. Gushwei, he's playing quite far forward. He starts getting double-angled players inside on the right. Naga up through main. He's going to concede a little bit of space. Charge back up, but now he's pinning on. Big stomp. Cage is available. Hasn't used it yet, though. There's a Kitsune rush on the point as well. Baba Yaga in the back. He goes for the spin. Least he doesn't beat. But it is going to be a massive spree from Leave, though. Nah, he can spin on it, as that's going to be 2-3. Weibo Gaming, they clean up in the end. It's only Unknown left standing. Unknown's actually taking the bot, but lead has gone over the way of Weibo.
Yeah, narrow lead for now, but a chance to extend it. They have a beat advantage too. Weibo do have to wait for respawn, so they won't really be able to go off this one immediately. It's actually going to be Solus Victorum who take the step forward and make Weibo take the back step. Unknown still needs 11% for his beat, though, and that's going to be the crucial one before they can really commit to the fight. Lee Simon's going to go for a beat push, actually, so it has to be a kite from Solus Victorum riding their way out of there, but not everyone has a bike. Unknown gets the beat, sends the beat back, later beat comes through, but no kills with this one as well, so Weibo have managed to kite that out as well. Beats blown, nothing gained or lost.
Nothing gained or lost at the moment now. Oh, Unknown will fall again, and Weibo, this is, it's just more of an opportunity to keep pushing. Leave's going to snipe a Predator out the sky as a Predator tries to ride it, and yeah, Leave is cleaning up everything now. Just playing gun game in the server, everyone getting cleaned up. Another chase onto Baba Yaga here. Leave does have his bike. He's actually taking the perks. He's not taking the healing bike, he's taking the get every passive perk. So that's an interesting one.
Yeah, I was interested to see how that would actually stack up, like how much value it would really be in all of them, but he's gone for it for now. Shy's got a Blossom for this next fight too. Cage available for Protect and Kitsune rush advantage for Dia. So Solus Victorum, they have the ults to fight back, but there's only a minute and a half left. Stomp comes through, Leave will avoid that one. Blossom in the back, just huge damage. Cage came out, but Dia didn't even use the Kitsune rush. Protect with one trade, but they need more right now, Solus Victorum. They need a miracle, because they're going to get wiped on this one. Lee Sumin is dead, but Weibo, they have so many ults to finish the job here.
and probably just close this one out step by step. As there's a Kitsu on the cart, the touch is desperately needed. A Preta trying to stall on. TP into the back with Baba Yaga. He does have the spin here. Maybe a chance to turn things around. Pin on point. Gushue cage goes down. Spin inside the cage. Gushue leave. They both fall. D is traded, so it's a 3 versus 3 right now. But Protect, as the tank in this situation, can really move the needle and make the difference.
Yeah, managing to stay alive there means he can just anchor the point, make sure Weibo can't sneak it over the line, and so does Victorian Bell. Stabilise for now, but they're down to 40 seconds, a beat disadvantage. Anna Nose just sort of died before the fight. Shy's looking for her to keep fighting this one, and for now, so does Victorian. They are giving more space as well, so no beat charge going up really during this moment, and Weibo now have a clear advantage if they want to push.
Clear advantage for Weibo now. Maka just poking up through main, little motorcycle thrown through the side from Leave there. It is well, big push coming through from Lee Sumin actually. Weibo just want to fly into the backline. No, 8% away from that beat right now, but the kite looks pretty good from Solus Victorian, all things considered. Baba Yaga and a Pretty have both died. Now we have the beat. Now it comes out, but it's a 3-man beat. Protect this traded Leave hangabout. The spawn is really close. There's maybe a chance here. Protect has the bomb. It's just Lucio and Diva, but Dia going down means there's probably not going to be the pocket to save Protect to get back in. There's no boop, no resuit either, and yeah, that'll be all she wrote. The scoreline's getting evened up 1-1.
Gushue in, ties us all up, 1-1. Still a pretty back and forth map. I know those last few fights felt pretty one-sided, but pretty good fight from Solus Victorium here. Doesn't feel like they've really... Gushue's not just solved all of the problems immediately. Looking remarkably vulnerable right now, Weibo. First time we've really seen them look this vulnerable in domestically in China, maybe ever?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, like I can't think of a time where
the threads.
we wouldn't draw. Like the most you'd ever talk about before would be Weibo dropping a map.
My King Gushue, the savior soul of the team, comes back in, hits some stomps. Just being in the same lineup as Leave and Bolden's Leave to play well. You know, like as soon as Leave sees Gushue, he steps it up by a factor of like 10 million. Just starts playing way better. Get a narrative going, shall we?
Alright. Yeah, 29-4 for Gushue, 28-8 for Leave.
对，反而是你看 Weibo Gaming， 他就是抓这种失误，他一定是能抓到底的，他不会给你任何去喘息的这种机会，他有优势一定会把这个优势建立得很稳定。虽然我们刚刚也说了嘛 ，SV 现在
It's kind of lunchtime, isn't it?
也很厉害，但是后
Lunchtime.
你出现了问题，后续该怎么样去调整？
Just fucking play Gushue, man. They'll play who they want. Sunzo in equals chat spamming Gushue. Gushue in equals chat spamming Sunzo. Sunzo equals Gushue from Alan Wu. Thanks for 100 biddies, mate. Don't forget, you can use the text-to-speech syntax to make that donation funnier. If the heart wants it.
Morning, Canale. Preds. I think Crazy Raccoon will win like 3-1 or something.
Oh, you reckon we got a map?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Was the Raccoon's game? Currently 2 minutes, 2 minutes until walkouts and stuff, so probably 5-7 minutes.
Lottio Fresh Crybaby. What a crazy emote that is. Hit the shimmy. Who won the Boga tournament? I don't know. Aspen's team?
Oh,
Are you
sorry,
watching
Mr.
this USA? No, I'm not. GHK.
Someone just asked as well, do you have a prediction for the game? I think USA will smash him. Sorry, Max.
Emong won? Who was on Emong's team? Of course Emong won. Of course Emong won. Let me go to Burger's Twitter.
Good night, Shrub.
对的，我觉得，但是不管怎么说吧，感觉鲁纳赛比熟练度看起来还是高了不少啊。虽然前半段我觉得
Oh, look who it is! Thanks for the 18 months, Hattie. You're welcome. Yeah, I hope it works out. They seem pretty keen.
Oh, this team has like some sleeper gamers. Like this Lil Aggie guy is a fucking gamer. Like I watch this guy and this guy like 24/7. He just does like Elden Ring randomizer runs and shit, and like Elden Ring challenge runs 24/7. This little Aggie guy's an insane gamer. I swear you could just like sit this guy down and let him rip. I swear the biggest sneak in this tournament is Ruben Sargasm. Like, does he still stream? Did he like change to another game and go famous, or is he just like random? Because we know Ruben Sargasm, like the somber guy with the mustache from Australia, not from Australia, from US. He was in Chex's 6v6 games the other day, like in Diamond. I didn't know that he still streamed. I haven't seen this guy in forever. This guy's like an Overwatch 1 character. Ruben Sargasm. He's good though. Yeah, well, the reason that this guy's team is winning is because they have Ruben, right? Like, but it's actually really surprising to see Team Emong is winning, right? Because like, maybe Lil Aggie's a gamer. Maybe someone on this list, like Ashlyn or Starro or Sweden, like maybe one of these people plays Overwatch. 5-Up was good. Aspen had Sunshine Bread. How did Midas get in? He's got 200,000 Twitter followers. Starro Chris was good. Yeah, I don't know a lot of these creators. I feel like Sweet Anita, she's the one with the she's the one with the Tourette's, right? Ruben Sargasm actually was going insane, and Starro Chris played really well with Tank. Emong was just good being a team captain, never talked down to his newer, less experienced players. Yeah, I mean, you would expect Ruben Sargasm to do well. Like Ruben Sargasm is like a GM player. Like when I was like pointing at him as like a person that's like a reason that this team's gonna win, it's like he's like GM, you know, like he's high rated. He's a sneak because like unless he started playing another game, I didn't know that he was like a big streamer, you know. Like a lot of these people are like huge streamers, like huge Twitter personalities, you know. Like this Midas guy's got like 200,000 followers on Twitter. Like Lil Aggie's like a 2K CCB like Dark Souls streamer, and he has like a, you know, multi-million view perma YouTube channel. Like a lot of the names on this list, like I recognize them as like really famous outside of the game, you know. Like fucking Tyler One is in this tournament. Hey guys, I'm a young streamer. May you please support me in Twitch, praying emoji. Hey guys, I'm a young streamer. May you please support me, pray. Can you ask it a third way, Dr. Donut X? Yeah. I don't know. Emong would just be the go-to team captain. He's just John Composure. John PMA. You said what? Yeah. I picture a Warren, man. He's doing the fucking CJ Lion. I would have thought that one of the better teams here would just be the Frogger one because it has two like really high rated people, and the Aspen one because it has two quite high rated people. But yeah, and this Doki Bird person, I think she used to be good at Overwatch as well. I think she used to be GM in Overwatch 1. Apply dropped 79 kills in one game. I mean, Apply's the best DPS player in this tournament, right? Like Apply, Toniki's like also reasonably high rated. But yeah, be like Apply, Toniki, Warren, like good DPS players. Emong's a good tank. Aspen, Frog, good supports. But Frog plays Lucius, that's not very impactful. Yeah, all the captains are good. Toniki was on Crazy Ping. Really? Burn Central, right? What's on Thai Sweet Chili Doritos? Never had. Yeah.
I saw it in the shop the other day.
Doki Bird was kind of nasty at Lucia back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really play when she was involved in the scene or anything like that. Like I didn't like know her. I like knew of her after the fact. But you know, like being good in like Overwatch 1 release. I think she had like, I think I saw one of the lobbies before I went to bed. Like I opened up Twitch and clicked on like Frogger stream or something, and I think I saw her in one of the lobbies, and she had like one of those like old top 500 profiles. But like so does fucking Poke lols, and he's plat. So Poke after that Genji buff though. Your camera looks a lot higher quality. It's scaring me. That's your imagination, Adam. Chris is insane at Souls games. Yeah, I mean, so is Lil Aggie. So these two are both insane at Souls? So that like, there's just two like sleeper, actually like insane gamers here. And to be fair, Tyler One is an insane gamer. Guy's really good at games. Just not at Ryan.
People were telling me
Souls players on Ryan and Vendetta. Oh god, like just rolling through the fight.
People were telling me Tyler One was looking like Prime Poco.
And people were telling me that Tyler One was dog shit and was flaming the fuck out of his team and rage quit after they lost in the upper bracket.
Class.
T1's the biggest grinder of all time. He did create that flash clip though, so that's funny.
Every match, a 3-0 sweep. Can Crazy Raccoon keep rolling? Can Crazy Raccoon keep rolling and write a new chapter in history? That's really sloppy, isn't it? It's been no good today.
Yeah, I don't know. People have been writing it a lot today though. Lil Aggie's not good at Overwatch. Like relative. It's relative. Like half of this entire list of people is like, you know, plat or below. Basilisk Theory, Medusa. All right. Emong has a white boy stare strong enough to kill. Yeah, I mean he'll turn you to stone and then shatter you as well. Like, hey, cat. Brutal first pull for the day. Is Midas the Twitter guy? You know, actual John tweet. Oh, Scotty doesn't know.
No
Wait,
way.
Anthony, did you see Flats crash out after the game? No way. Like, who are the people crashing out in this creator tournaments, bro? Like,
What do you mean,
when I
like,
played in
after they
Twitch Rivals,
lose?
it was like how are you actually like legitimately crashing out at that? You know, it's like these tournaments pay like.
It's like a less
they pay what
serious
is-
ranked game, you know? Like,
Yeah, but they're like the prize money is. What was the prize distribution for that tournament? Because usually it's more like you getting an attendance fee for showing up than you getting prize money for winning. You know, like it's not.
it's a pretty flat
like anyone
spread,
that is
right?
anyone that is on this list, like any single creator that is on that list of people that are playing in the tournament, like the difference of a couple of $100 in prize money is like nothing to them. Like it's completely meaningless to them, because if you're a creator large enough to be invited to that tournament, minus like Ruben Sargasm, a couple $100 is like it's so like drop in the bucket compared to the size of their platforms, you know? Like if you're getting millions of dollars in every YouTube, not millions of dollars, millions of views on every YouTube video, you know? It's like whether you got fucking $900 or $1,200 for winning your fucking Overwatch tournament is so flapper. Like, wait, Flats cussed out some random tier 3 bum. It was so insane. No way.
No way.
No way.
I
No
feel like
way.
I need to see evidence of this, right?
I need to see
can't
this.
just
I need
bu-
to see
I
this.
don't just I can't just buy on face
Did you see the
value.
crash out in the
all.
one Hydron played in? Yeah, but that was like a manufactured crash out. That was like,
What happened to the Hydra?
you know, that was like people whose whole like whole brand is like, I'm gonna host a
I'm a
tournament
crash
and
out.
scream and then
Yeah.
break the fucking computer, you know? Like they're literally like recording the guys in the room just like fucking breaking their monitors and shit like that. And it's just like, it's like literally like the Kai Cenat model of just like break shit for children to see, you know? Like,
just like intentional crash out. Wouldn't it
Yeah.
be crazy if we smashed everything?
Derpy spent like 30 minutes reacting to the tier 3 bomb.
All right, Pred's up.
Is Jasmine in? Why are we banning Ball? I mean, Jumbin's in.
Did Zeta play? Not
Python out
yet.
setting off fireworks in his $1 billion
Yeah,
mansion.
yes. Like, was that an organic moment because he just happened to have fireworks at the time, or was it pre-planned? You decide.
I mean, you're just sending me a picture of Flats looking at someone's Liquipedia, but that like doesn't. Try like a timestamp VOD, mate. Like,
God, it's on Twitch.
check Discord.
Use for Twitch clips feature. This isn't an advert for Twitch, but could you use for Twitch clips feature?
It's like, what am I you're like, check Discord. You've literally sent me a fucking stationary image. Like, what? Yep, all right, it's checked. Like, what do I do with this? Fuck, what a crash out from Flats here, dude.
Whoa,
You
he's
seeing
checking
this right now?
Wikipedia? I've never seen a guy look so angry checking Liquipedia.
Fucking holy shit, dude. This crash out is like generational. Keep it together, Flats. The Weibo game is on map 2, and they've won a round. And Solus
Who?
Victorum have
Weibo?
banned none of the heroes that they lost to in the previous map. Thanks for that, Optikazoo. Alright. Yeah, Leave's done it again.
He's just at it.
He's actually riding it right now. He's fucking... I've got him muted, but he's just hitting a lick. Like... They are fully dominating Solus Victorum and Smalgamira. They blocked Reaper. They thought that Shy on Reaper was the problem in that matchup, by the way.
It's actually the...
Like the most useless component of the entire comp that they've decided to shut out. Like definitely
Yes.
do not
Next-
ban the Malgar. Like
Next,
whatever
let's
you
ban,
do.
let's ban Lee Sumin's Lucio next, shall we?
Most recent flat stream at 5:25. Okay, like if you are too useless to provide a fucking timestamp, like I'm not gonna open his stream, go hunting for the VOD. Like there's literally a copy. Let me show you how fucking easy it is for you to do what you're trying to do here. Just
Copy
to
URL
illustrate,
at
you know?
current timestamp.
Yeah, like you go to any fucking VOD, you click on it. It's going to be sub only because it's WDG. But you go share, copy video URL at the current. Like, come on, dude. Like,
Thank you for the free Twitch tutorial, Max.
looks like the game's starting. 2-0 lead for Weibo though.
All right, T1, Crazy Raccoon. Crazy Raccoon unbeaten. T1 hadn't lost until last week, where they fell in at map 5 to Falcons because Donghack just can never beat Chio. But there's no Chio today, so maybe T1 have a chance. Eyes on two of the best teams in the region on the new meta. In a match that will be sufficiently challenging that maybe if we do see some Shion, it will be our best indicator yet of her place in the meta and how strong she is. Ilios to kick it all off, and it looks like it's not going to be starting on D.Va here. Expecting this, maybe anticipating this Cat Bastion.
Oh, heavens. Jumbin's going to roll out on the Hog, too. This is a real pick now that the ball's banned out. Dark D.Va versus Jumbin Hog. What could possibly go wrong? Flats crashes out. Thank you. Now we're talking. That's a clip that I will be looking into. Quite like Elon Musk. All right, Jumbin. Sitting on high ground,
Which
just
aspects?
waiting to see if anybody swings. The 50 kids. He's saying now in main, just taking the point side up above, poking heavily onto T1. They're playing all balled up at the moment. Survive 7, 6, 5.
Oh my god.
4.
Hold on.
Am I ahead or behind? Proud's
They've
dead.
not capped yet.
Oh, he's saying he's traded. Oh, now we're on unsinkable, so we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Off the map. Are you ahead or behind?
I don't know. I'm so confused because when you would start talking, all right. Stalker's just gone off the map. I've just like Cap's gone through 4, 5, 6.
Stalker's
7,
gone off the map.
8.
Fuck, I was talking about jumping. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It just
14,
works. Yeah, I was so confused because when I thought you were behind, and I'm looking, I was like, it's live. I can't go any further forward. Maybe this was a trick. All right. Either way, T1 have actually won that first fight. Not that I can tell you why. It's going to be retaken out for Crazy Raccoon. It's going to be Farah and Bastion here, so really playing to disrupt
Jesus Christ,
a lot
Jonathan.
of this. Now a bit of a run through here. Big damage onto Proud, big damage onto Zest, but no one falling for T1. And now they've got support ults. Bombs coming onto the point. Double support ult for T1. They will survive, but my god, do they need kills on this timing. A Junbin kill will do.
Nice
a little
beat
one
by
other one
Bliss.
onto Heesang as well. Yeah, so it's expensive for T1, but they will be able to deal with everything as Proud just obliterates that Bastion out of the sky. Second fight for T1.
Just snapping heads, man. Proud kills everybody. Now we get to see what he looks like in the moment as well. Dark playing forward up on the high ground here. Suki laughing all the way to the bank because Dark is playing yet another map and he's playing a KD padding hero this time. Crazy Raccoon. They have made a tank swap. They use both DPS ultimates, so they've really got nothing to bleed in the next turn. Proud has that high noon. All that pressure onto the Cat Bastion up top. Proud's going to keep on trying to poke away at it. Dark's lost his suit, drops the bomb. Will manage to drop down onto the low ground, though. Gets back in suit again. Kitsu across the point. Vigilante as T1 start crashing out on the objective, but Proud is first to fall. And T1, they might as well play for stall at this point. Don't give up the cap!
Give them
Ah,
the
it's a
cap.
classic Dark,
Are they just
isn't
out of
that?
there? Yeah, they might
But
just
they
be
could have gotten a
kiting for free.
90.
Now, waiting for Bliss to come back on this one. They'll regroup. They have a symbol and a high noon to start this next fight. The high noon, decent chance to use this one with the TP as well. They're going to try and come top first. It's Crazy Raccoon are going to have to play disruptions. They've got to be really careful with these TPs. Now, Charong does a catch on the other end with that one. Little boot goes through. TP onto the high ground though. Gone through successfully. Now the catnap comes out. Cancels behind. There's a huge stun. Proud dies before it even hits the ground. Charong in a little bit of trouble, but he can just play sides. Jumping comes running through, and that's going to be a deal with it. No problem here. Suzu here playing for a trade, but Jumping again just stomps through. Perfectly managed on that one. And T1 are going to have to reset. But now it's the Sim Wall Kitsune Rush fight. This is the best chance for T1.
Yeah, T1, best shot at it right now, but time is ticking away. DPS ultimates for the point as well. He's saying if he's cheeky, sneaky, he can always get an unreal trade with the barrage. Really important that skewed Dark up, incredibly aware of where Heesung is at all times as not to get caught out, to have that Suzu, to have that Matrix ready to go. Bomb comes out early. There's no Suzu already. They haven't even made the TP yet. They're going to try and walk it with the sim wall. They take the TP. They get the flip. Bombs all over the point though. Cage comes down as well. It's actually a Cage inside the sim wall. It's maybe doable here. The sim wall's doing so much. Blissy's dead 85% to beat. Heesung flanking around the back, trying to keep applying that pressure to skewed. But the flip has gone the way of T1. So there's another chance. Proud, he pops top. Charong's down, but they're bleeding out, Sav.
Oh, gonna bleed out in the end. The flip will
Hello,
deny too much damage being done. Maybe if Bliss was able to stay alive, they would have got to the beat on that one. Now they're gonna have to do a similar looking cross, but this time no symbol to help with it, and Vigilante can drop a Kitsune Rush wherever that TP exit is. You can see Heesang, he's not holding forward this time, he's holding far back. So T1 have to do a good job here to TP where the Farah isn't. If they just TP into that Farah, it might be big trouble. An early stomp comes through waves. Jumpin just fed his brains out here. He's trying to get back. He's got back to the team. Sweeping from Chirong as well. Now the beat from Bliss. They push forward. They look for kills. Jumpin is out of there. Chirong is very much dead. But Kitsune Rush is out of the open. But there's no one from Crazy Raccoon using this Kitsune Rush. They need to pocket everyone in the backline here as well. Skew does die late. Main source of healing gone. It's all on Blissy now. Proud has for High Noon ready to go. But Heesang has obliterated it. Bliss is going to fall as well. They've got the flip though. And Donghack's trying to play trades. The cat comes through just in time. Zest needs help on point. Donghack's going to throw himself on as well. He's booped, so the flip goes through. Donghack can't get on point. The denial. He eventually has to bomb off point, and Crazy Raccoon will find a way to win this first point.
Of course they do. T1, quite a shame. Very close, but no cigars. You reckon it's closer than before? A bit more zoomed in. I guess we could zoom out a little. I have to move stuff around though. I have to like put it higher in order to zoom it out or something, because yeah, it's too close to like the top of the screen right now. You see my finger is the top of the screen.
Has it got like
Maybe
its
you're
own
crazy.
stand, or is it?
It's like on a boom arm at the back of the desk, so like I can bring it up I can bring it up and down. And I can zoom it in and out, but if I zoom it out any more than where it currently is, then it'll like see the bottom of the monitor. Like it's we'll just see more of the frame, and I'll have to like crop it at the bottom every time. It can be zoomed out though, for sure. I think it's like optimal to zoom it out regardless, because like the more you zoom it out, like the wider the aperture of the lens, which means it goes more light in it, so then it gets like, that's just meant to be good or something. I don't know, I'm not a camera guy. But anyway.
Thanks, camera guy.
When it's all camera guy coming at you with the wisdom. Anyhow, he's saying, gonna keep on poking. I just noticed your extra crisp HD camera and it scared the shit out of me. It's really just now I love Dudes 88. Try to focus up. I feel like we can see the full, you can't see the clothes rack fully. I mean, yeah, because it's cropped. But, you know, just you wait until I get out of the chair and the autofocus thinks that the clothes are a person and focuses up on them and they become crystal clear. Just you wait.
TP opposite side now as Proud is trying to play anti-air against this Bastion, but Chirong's kept Stalker safe now. Heesang's poked back as well, but Jumbin now leaps into the backline, goes for the stomp. Doesn't find too much, but T1 are battered, bruised. They're low in the corner. Donghack tries to respond to this, but Stalker and Heesang, they get the swing at the same time, and they can play clean up there, and just slowly but surely corralled by all of this damage into one of those small rooms, just sets up the perfect pin for Junbin.
Donghack back to spawn, barely. Gets booped off the map by Heesang at the very end of it all. So, it can happen. Jumping now. It's bitrate from Overwatch intensity dropping. Cam looks fine on its own. You think it's like the bitrate of the stream overall. Like when it goes down, it's because like shit's popping off in game and Twitch can't handle it. that's funny. Alright. Zest up top now. Bomb comes out onto the Bastion. Wait, Stalker's killed Skewed. We're like at the spawn doors right now. We're at the gates.
Now they're stuck in an awkward situation. Proud's in big trouble here. He's trying to hide behind the sunbed. And this is, it's all Crazy Raccoon. The first round was a dogfight, but now onto the Cat Bastion mirror after their initial struggles on the TP out here. And T1, they're not getting out of spawn. Look at Jumbin's position.
Jumbin. Sneaky position here on the Malga. Sneaky Jumbin, ready to flip forward perhaps. Fly Noon comes out. Chirong dive bombs to the ground. Actually lives to tell the tale. Flashbang. Oh my god. He's so good! We are all lovers of Proud today. There was something else at the forefront of my mind, but Johnny Reinforce taught me better.
One day, he'll teach that lesson to a vast. Now, coming round... not today, of course. He's busy. Now it's going to be Bastion form from Zest over top here. Looking at the backline, trying to burn down. Kira goes, TP on actually from Skew. Skew's getting in there, takes down Vigilante, but now a later form timing from Stalker. Donghack has stopped the flip going through, but he might need a little bit of help. Heesang is riding around on Xion, but why is he riding around on Xion? Donghack's still trying to keep the point contested, but he can't. He's let the flip go through. Now the cage. Bliss hanging on for dear life will eventually go down. Catnap over top will finish off the Diva. They can even stall Skewed out a little bit here as well. Now it's going to be painful because it's now last fight for T1.
Did Bliss get stunned by the catnap above ground there, which caused him to fall into the hole? I think something bizarre just happened to Blissy.
At a certain point, I thought it
Vigilante
was
now
just
with the Kitsune
resetting.
for the point.
Because he just
It
sort of
could be
floats,
that.
he just
It
sort
could
of
be
floated
that.
down. Alright, Kitsune rush out from Vigi. Jumbin's dead actually, so an opening for T1 here if they can keep it contested.
Nah.
Now, Poco Bomb! Guy thinks he's Tyler 1! He is Tyler 1! Donghack with 2! And now all of a sudden he doesn't get back into suit, so it might not be enough. It's right onto point for Heesang here. They're battling away. Proud has got the flip
How
here.
is he
Full
still
pocket
alive?
coming through. And Donghack's done it again!
Oh my god, Dark, when he is in any situation that involves carrying, as long as you don't have to touch the point in order to do it. Unfucking believable there for Dark. Pulls it back from the brink. T1, a second lease on life. Ultis to swing with as well. The Fly Noon so powerful. There's no Diva. Versus Heesang on a motorcycle. Not going to be able to escape the clutches of Proud. Here comes the Fly Noon. Jerome, he missed. He doesn't miss those, but he hasn't found the kill. Jumbin's taking a beating in main. Zest is taking a double beating in main and is just going to die to nothing. This is so bad for T1.
Heesang trying to get on the back line here. Will drop the spree as well. They are all grouped up here.
God.
Big damage double for Heesang with that spree. And that's just going to be all the heroics from Donghack. Going to be ultimately worth naught, which in many ways is just a summary of every game T1 I've ever played since Donghack joined the roster. He's going to get Team X onto point, and that's just going to be it. 2-0 to Crazy Raccoon on this. Ilios. One more touch. Kitsune rush from main, but just trickling in for the reset. Crazy Raccoon with map 1.
Shit.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. T1 lose, T1 lost, T1 lost.
Can we get Lip in? Let's see the flats clip. That's a good call, I love dudes.
Wait, I'm gonna get a drink. Can I leave? Are you playing music at the moment?
What? Not my cozy flats.
What's he saying?
Listen in.
Wait, hold on. Have you got music on or am I safe to watch you?
What do you mean? Yeah, I
Maybe
hurt
he's
your
quoting
feelings.
them.
That's all it is.
Maybe he's quoting them. Fuck, he has a big water bottle. Fuck, he has a big water
Like
bottle.
persona for what? I got nothing to pretend. I think
Flats
your ass
low-key
is
got the
bum
same.
as shit.
Flats low-key
That's
got the
it.
exact same career profile as
Flats
me,
got
you know?
nothing to say
The
there.
green, Flats purple, low-key got the purple, with exact one of the same purples
Nice,
being in
that's it.
6v6. Purples being in 6v6. I got the Flats profile.
Nothing else to say there. I think you're a bum ass bitch.
A bum-ass bitch.
I think your parents probably wanted.
It starts like this. Thank you for the context, Angelix. Critical context that we are being denied.
Kind of was crashing a bit, no? What was the setup to this?
You can just hear Tyler on mic spamming in the background of this, like.
Get a drink. I'll get a drink. I'll be back.
Squeak is a piss low tier 3 player chirping to flats. Like, how are you gonna chirp to flats? Like, how dare you stand before the king? How dare you stand before the king and do anything but kneel? Did this really go for like 30 minutes in a bar? Was this really like was this a whole thing? Squeak underscore OW. Guy's got like an SF shock chud profile picture on Twitch as well. Like just fucking kill me, dude. Like imagine this is you and you are chirping to the king. If you watch long enough, Squeak says he trialed for Shock in 2021. Jesus fucking Christ. Is this like a real person? Like a real person with a real ego? Like, so enough of an ego to have been in the Overwatch scene for like 6+ years. He's a tier 3 ranked player. Oh my god.
I'm back. I've remembered as well.
You guys,
I've got a rap.
Squeak's doing Shapes class. Squeak's flexing the fact that he gets a free ticket to Shapes class. Like, oh no.
Thanks, Storm, for the 11 months. Watching on the beach. It's a good day for it.
He also looks at his Wikipedia and mocks his earnings. Yeah, I'm gonna keep watching. I'm gonna keep watching this shit. This is actually goat behavior from Flats. I can't lie.
Is it actually
just
real?
Fucking...
Did he
yes,
crash out?
it's real. But it's like it's not a crash out from Flats. It's like it's some fucking loser in his chat, you know, just like some fucking loser, like first time chatting some like full negativity with like a self-report that he's like a long-term viewer, you know, like he's been following Flats for 6 years. He's been banned on Twitch, so his chat logs are fucking cleansed, and he's just flaming Flats in his chat, and Flats just starts unpicking him, like picking this guy apart, you know.
Oh, okay, that's all right. Yeah, that's a good crash out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a crash out. It's a fucking humiliation ritual.
Yeah.
it's a humiliation ritual for the little chud with the SF Shock profile picture, desperately clinging to the fact that he got a tryout that he failed in 2021. Like that's.
Oh, you sure can, Joe? Yeah.
Because I'm better than you, and I always will be, says Squeak. Like, look at this guy! Look at this guy! Can you see the chat in the bottom right? Like,
it's like oh, you go. It's like a minted lamb flatbread with lettuce, some jalapeno hummus, and yeah, pretty nice. Pretty nice. It was leftovers from last night.
To be bait, I'm Team Squeak.
Thanks, Mega Boy. Lamb's always really good.
Lamb. I agree on the lamb take.
No. No, I can't, Shiro. It wasn't a huge change, but I can't remember. I can't remember if it was up or down even. I remember it wasn't like massive.
Katsuki, thank you for the gift sub too. Lost all my money on crypto. Please no, Katsuki. Don't tell me the well has dried up. Oh no, Katsuki. And a golden kappa train. Let me get the Liquipedia. Let's get to the Liquipedia segment. Dude, where's the Liquipedia segment? This is a here we are.
The guy has a Liquipedia.
Squeak.
Yeah, I don't know who that
The pretty
is.
mean Liquipedia. 5th, 6th in a collegiate homecoming playoff. 9th, 12th. 3rd, 4th in NACE Star League varsity. 17th to 32nd in homecoming playoffs. 2nd in NACE Star League's varsity premier. It's like a lower division, I guess. Collegiate 24th, 5th, 6th. Collegiate 24, 13th to 16th. 3rd, 4th in the varsity again. Ooh, first in the Saints Gauntlet Series C-tier tournament. And 3rd, 4th in the Nace varsity again. Damn. Might have to put some respect on this guy's name, actually. He's got 1K in earnings.
Oh, that sounds good, Doishi. Are they still forcing? There's a lot of it still, Katsukiya, but not everywhere.
I think I made that today, Tennis, about his career earnings. Oh, squeaky. New camera, Katsukiya. I spent all your gift sub money on a camera.
Peps play SRP check. I'll be keeping exactly none of my eyes on that one.
Did you watch the part with the Squeak interview? They interviewed Squeak?
What?
On this?
There's a whole 1 hour show.
That's what this is? It's like a... No. This is like commentary of the tournament. It's like Spilo and Burger together. That's enough. That's enough for me. Feels yum. Feels really yum.
Feels good.
Souls Victorium have a 3-minute time banked Weibo on King's Row. What the fuck? This series is insane, no?
What is it? Is it still 1-1 currently? Or is it 2-1 after
It's
that?
2-1. It's 2-1. Weibo in the
Weibo.
lead, but Solus Victorium, they put Sunzo back in, and Sunzo has been obliterated. Like 3-minute time bank on King's Row.
What's wrong with?
Like, that's
Didn't Sunzo play most of the series they lost last week as well?
Sunzo's washed.
Any problem?
Loving the new camera. You look AI generated. Yeah, I didn't actually get a new camera. I bought a Grok Premium subscription, and my video feed gets fed through there now. You do look slightly AI enhanced. Like anyone telling me that I look like I've got like a filter on or something like that, like this, there's no filter. Like there's nothing going on here. Like, come on.
Right. That's just what people look like in real life.
Just what I look like. Go back to the old camera. Like, where's the chin strap? Your lips are pink. Like, yeah, okay, you've got me. You got me with the AI. The pink lips, it seals it.
Right. Right, Jasmine in, Max in, Sigma versus Zarya, Kiri Mizuki on the side of Crazy Raccoon. Another comp they found pretty big success with here. They'll start Sim Shion too.
You have a weird Morello skin. Have you had surgery? Oh, fuck.
He's been to the surgeon.
Well, Jasmine's in, so expecting big things this map. Zest going for a spin in the backline as Zavi cracks a can, but Zest will fall. Not enough pocket in the world to save Zest from that counter dive. Now a push inside for Crazy Raccoon as they are muscling up, and, well, Stalker on the Shion versus Proud. Let's see if Proud has what it takes to ride it, or if this is going to be more of a flex DPS character. I feel like the people we've seen succeeding on this champ thus far have mostly been flex DPS, but I could see how a main DPS might have, you know, some value on it too, on account of the fact that, you know, there is an aim component to this hero, for sure.
Oh, that's some aim in.
Fucking hell.
Yep. Blissey's going to do a little test. Yep, Stalker's still got 2 guns. T1 going to reset here. Again, the onus very much will be on Zest to do all of the carrying. You can see he's nearly actually got a Sundering Blade. He's been doing so much damage, but not actually translated into any kills. Now they'll send Zest onto the high ground again, and Max will be forced to take a back step. Bliss has got himself underneath here as Jasmine's going to rotate onto the high ground. Proud now with the angle of Kitsune. Rush to keep the push going. Defensive Flux catches them in that one. Damage onto Jasmine, but the bubble keeps him safe. They now have the high ground. Zest actually looking for the backline, but he drops out of the window. He joins back up as Jasmine is getting taxied around by Bliss. They found a kill onto the Kiriko, no less. Crazy Raccoon, they've done a full merry-go-round here to get themselves back onto their own high ground, but they're having a right old problem now dealing with this Vendetta.
Ooh. Zest up top now is just going to kill Max, actually. Very nicely done. T1 with an overwhelming advantage at this stage. The ping pong onto the point is really just slowing the burn, but They're dead already, Crazy Raccoon. They're not going to be holding on to this first point. T1, they're going to cap it out with only the use of Skewed's Kitsu from the looks of things, and the second point snowball could be real. Note that Proud moved back over the Sojin, abandoning the Shion Gambit here. Not enough comfort on the hero, I suppose, or maybe it's just not the pick for the moment. We're going to have to wait and see how this hero really develops as North America starts and we get to see the Premier region play. But Jasmine, grab available, Zest, Sundering Blade. The tools are there for T1 to get a snowball going. Sundering Blade matches up exceptionally well into the Sanctuary as well because it goes right through the ceiling, through the walls, and allows you to fight in an ultimate, which otherwise would almost guarantee a kite. Max is poking forward in main, but the fight's about to break down.
Swing around the corner, Sanctuary there, but Grab out on the other side. They're all portal up at it. They're actually outside for Sanctuary, but Sundering Blade just dies for it. They don't find the connection. A disaster for T1 now. The Kitsune rush from Vigi to push forward. Bliss is going to beat back though. Spree up top now, looking for people inside.
God.
Stalker will find it. Double spin. The burst connects everything. Now it'll be 2 for Stalker. Crazy Raccoon, they spend the bank, but they hold the choke.
Now that was some real flex DPS shit there. Stalker using the first pulse of his spree to go straight up into the sky, not for damage, but purely for the mobility of it. Then he drops back down to earth once the beat has softened up, expired a little bit, and absolutely decimates T1's backline. Such insane play there from Stalker. I think I know who I'm making a video about, and then using a clip of Lenny at the end to make it thumbnailable. All right.
The 5 levels of Shion.
5 levels of Shion. Bread Turtle, PGE, Stalker, like 3 levels of Shion. Max takes down Proud. During Proud's overclock, disaster! And T1, oh, this is real bad now.
Yeah, forced all the way back at the choke now, and Proud's going to go back onto the Shion. A little bit of mystery heroes, just trying to figure out what to play. Kitsune rush advantage for Skewed, but Max has the Flux, so expect him to use it very similarly to how he'd used it on first point. As that Kitsune rush comes out, just use the Flux to just kneecap the push a little bit. Zest coming around the corner, taking a lot of damage, had to use all of that block. Now the Kitsune rush, the kite is good actually from Crazy Raccoon. Need to be careful going forward here as there was a Flux to turn it, but Crazy Raccoon don't even need to use the ult, they just backstep it and now they can push with their own one.
Don't let me forget that idea, chat room. Flux comes out now. In main, huge damage onto the Vendetta. The Suzu's good, though, from Skewed. Unfortunately, Proud. Oh, he's a level 1 Shion, it seems. He's going to go down to Stalker in main again. Stalk. Nah! Rides the bike inside. It's the right click at the back of the Zarya's head as well. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Stalker making it happen. Keeping the tempo up. And T1, hopeless.
Yeah, not even close at the moment, is it? Stuck at his choke. Crazy Raccoon. Double support ult coming up. Advantage on both of those over it. Still have the grab. Stalker has for Spree as well to combine with any of these. So unless Jasmine can just hit some kind of gigantic grab that shuts everything down immediately, going to be really hard for T1 in this fight. Continue Rush comes out, an attempted kite. Maybe they have the grab to turn it. Jasmine's stuck in. He hits the grab. Everyone's in it. Jasmine's going to die, but where's the follow-up? Beat comes through from Chiron, keeps everyone safe. Now the Spree over top. Stalker connects again on this one, and they will chase him all the way back to spawn. Now he's going to try and cut off the exit here. Tries to line up the bike, but Blissy's doubled back. He's onto the high ground. Here comes Chiron. Crazy Raccoon. They're not letting Bliss get out of this one.
Blissy on the run, just barely clinging onto life. Stalker is going to execute him as the final moment. Stalker now on the run. He's trying to bike back into main. He will, of course, survive. Guys, 15 HP and a dream. But Stalker, hey, he dreams on. Have you tried moving to China to get the Chinese client? No, we're good on that, to be honest. I'm actually so fine not making content from the region of the game where it's inconvenient to log in. Zest gonna go for a little spin through main. Skewed will fall first to Stalker's motorcycle. Blissy, he's holding that beat. You can see he's deep in thought about it, but unfortunately it appears that he's used all of his brain power waiting for a beat opportunity that was never coming, and now there's only 26 seconds remaining. Crazy Raccoon, they've been holding this second point real hard as Stalker's gonna throw another bike into the mix.
Last chance now for T1. 15 seconds left on the clock. They are at the spawn. Rock comes around, catches Zest. Bliss will beat back now as they push in. Max has the Flux to keep him stuck at this choke, but he actually TPs around, just tries to break their ankles. Flux is a miss though. Max is with this one. They're running towards point, but Stalker's found a kill. Main source of healing gone. Sundering Blade at the choke for Rock. The bubble's perfect, but the Sundering Blade still doesn't find any damage. They've got the touch, but Jasmine has died on his way. All on Proud now with this Spree, but he's found nothing. One more touch, one more burst. They're kind of low. He can kill Heesang for what it's worth. He can force Vigi away too, but it's just not enough. T1 held comically early on second.
Unfucking believable. Let me write this shit down. Put this in my to-do channel.
Is this for 3 levels thing?
Yeah. I don't know who I'm. Mid-level is an American. Mid-level American.
You get a whole game. You know, someone will play this
Clickbait.
weekend, right? They'll be like
3 levels. Dead Turtle Thursday. Mid-level American for the clickbait, and then what's the last level?
Stalker.
Fucking Stalker. Kings Row. D1. Sick. Squeak OW level 4. And then you can turn the short form into a long form by making it 5 levels. Squeak clears this lobby. Squeak legit plays so well in this lobby that he gets a tryout to a tier 1 team. And then the rest is history.
The rest is history.
Genius. Only for genius.
Solus Victorum are choking the Weibo map. No.
Right, let's check out the choke. Oh fuck, they are choking.
What did he say they had a 3-minute time bank?
Yeah, well now there's
Oh,
they're on
dear.
Weibo are on cap 4 in overtime and they're about to cap second point. They did cap second point. Oh no, they're on. 5 ults. Shy's dead to bombs. Maybe they hold on second.
They were not great. So yeah, looks like they'll give a hold. They'll give a hold. All right. Now it's map. Lucio Reinhardt now. We saw, obviously, Twisted Minds do this on King's Row against Crazy Raccoon of all teams here as they found an answer to it. Looks like Max has found a big old answer as well. Pin comes through. Huge damage onto the Sigma, but no kill, actually. Stalker has found kills, though. He should be able to get only one in the back, actually. And T1 might just have dealt with all of this despite that early pin from Max. No escape for Charong. Late trade onto Skewed is a bit of a pain, but he hangs behind, and I don't think he really has a way out here. He's just trying to break everyone's ankles.
A lot of ankles being snapped right now.
He might have just done it. He's just walked away.
He's
just walked out.
Actually, he manages to make it happen. Proud level 4, Max level 5. I feel like we're just saying names now. All right, through the hotel. A little bit of action for the Shions. Max forcing point. He's actually secured a tick through all of this. T1 need to take it easy. Oh, snare on point, actually. He's saying he's going to get hit by that binding chain. Little motorcycle up top. Stalker tries to go backline, but the Suzu is good. Keeps everybody on that high ground nice and healthy. T1, they have conceded a tick, though, so they need to be so careful. You can't be giving those away for free. Zest has found Stalker as the first pick, but the point force begins again.
Oh, little TP pin from Max onto the high ground. Doesn't connect. He is now in there. But the window from Vigi is good. And T1 have to concede all of the space, hide inside. And now they've got to... If they want to go for this, they have to do it without Jasmine, with no tank. They're taking a few angles here, but just shield up for Max, and that'll be first point for Crazy Raccoon.
First point given over for Crazy Raccoon here as... Well, it's a swing forward from Max. Going to drop a couple of fire strikes through main. The Skewed, Jasmine all have their ultimates in hand. Beat for Chorong as well. If Crazy Raccoon want to keep snowballing here, but it's not much of a snowball that needs to be built in all honesty. All they need to do is win one fight. They held so far forward. T1 needed a better hold on first point if they really wanted a chance here. TP into the back line.
Oh, it's huge. Hands in the air. Now they're going to find the kills. Jasmine's going to drop the Flux afterwards to try and turn this one. I guess he really kind of has no choice because the map's just over, actually, because of how comically close they were held. Yeah. Huge
it's too slow.
One. Was that a Sanctuary Jax as well? High five! They high-fived in game and in real life? Ah, isn't that nice? That's good. That's good.
My wholesome chungus Crazy Raccoon. Unfortunately, I'm getting paid to support T1 right now. So damn it! Those dastardly Crazy Raccoons. Good afternoon, Milky.
Get another look. Get some eyes on that Shadow.
Ow.
Little TP 180. Huge slam. It's a 4-man.
Oh yeah, China.
I think it cancels. Does it cancel the Kitsune Rush as well, or does that go off at the end?
Big cancel. Big shot.
Oh no, it does go off. It does go off. Bliss then Sanctuary Jaxes afterwards, but it's an unrelated Jax. Again, maybe not completely unrelated, you know, but it's not cancelled by the Shatter because he dies afterwards.
I believe. U equals Uncanny Valley. Oh no. I think I need to use digital zoom on the camera rather than like resizing it to downsize or something like that.
Right. Do you want to? Any Solus Victorian fans want to squeeze in a little bit of heartbreak in the break? 2 minutes of their 3-minute time bank have expired.
You look really content creator-y. The fuck does that mean, dude? Like
he looks like a thumbnail. Is that what you're trying to say?
I look content creator-y.
He's got thumbnail face.
Brand friendly, Hunter.
Hey,
Hunter,
TV
you look
Ryan,
like a
take
streamer,
clips.
dude. He just called you flats. 501 and dinner with Faker. Are you coaching this T1 team? Sorry, I get 500 Korean won, which is like less than $1, and I get to have dinner with Faker, who's a co-worker that I already get to have dinner with anytime I want because we are such close friends due to my relationship with him at T1.
You guys really think he eats 30 dumplings every time? Half of them are always for Faker.
Yeah, 30 dumplings. It's just not the same without friends. And Faker's the best friend of all. Solus Victorium are actually getting full held here, man.
Yep, it's
what a
a
Suzu.
real big problem.
Hang on. There's no problem.
Yes.
Protecting your pocketed by Dia here. They're going to get one final fight. They're going to win it in OT with no ults.
Just, yeah,
There's a
just
Sanctuary and a Kitsu.
counterplanar Sanctuary. That's going to come out on point here. Need a little bit of a Jax, but Lee Sumin drops it, hits the chain. Big Rock Protect will be blocking for a while. Blocking. We're into overtime. They've managed to outplay the Sanctuary for now. They've nearly got a catnap, but now another support ult to worry about. Kitsune rush 1-for-1 trade, though. Need more, but looks like Sunzo's cleaning it up. It's a full hold. Weibo are going to 3-1 the series. It's not pretty, but it's over the line.
She can't ride it. Weibo win. Is 30 the meta for dumplings? I'm of the belief that 30 is the meta for dumplings. Why is his headset sideways? Huh? Oh, I think I need to make a coffee now. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have it in me to go later.
All right.
You're in charge with the darkness as a backing track.
I love the darkness. Is that our favorite song?
Of course. The childlike whimsy and joy. You're like realizing that I am in fact listening to I Believe
even though in my head there's like a 99% chance, of course, it's that song. It's just still
Rennis, I
still
love
pleasantly
the
surprised.
You're in charge, mate.
Cheers, mate. All right, T1. Remember when we thought this was going to be the good game? Troubling. Real troubling. I feel like T1 are just going to get obliterated. At what point do Weibo put Shy out to pasture? I don't know. Who else would they even get? Is that the jetpack cat as that meme with the lady and the cat? That's not a great description, but I think some of you guys will know what I mean. It's in the game. It's a spray. Oh. It's that's actually a horrendous scoreboard for T1, isn't it? Fuck. Remember when I had Proud and I was like, Proud will be a scorer? 5-8, 5-8. I added Max though, we went 24-2, 12k damage, so I'm happy about that one. I think it's I don't know. Is it time to maybe start? Maybe Proud will just keep farming the other teams and it will be fine. Or if it's maybe time to swap Proud for like, I don't know, who could he get? Could I get Heesang? Maybe he's too expensive. Could you get Merit maybe? None of it feels deeply satisfying, does it? My fantasy continues to be mid, but not bad. Same treacle. Just hovering around that 400, 500 mark. Rest of the games are against bum teams. Is this Proud problem that I'm talking about just kind of solve itself, at least until sort of seeding and playoffs? Let's do it. Let's use this one. T1 then play Cheeseburger, then we play Poker Face, then play... it's actually don't worry about it, right? This is going to be the lowest scoring game for Proud, and then he should just be farming for the rest of it. So maybe that's really fine. Check how many people up top have dongas and proud. Okay, let's see. Oh, Korea. Donghack. Alright. Forsaken Zuma will be okay. Bloody... bloody bad boy. Yeah, Donghack proud, Donghack proud. Matt's proud. Donghack proud. Donghack proper, actually. Okay. Right. Okay. I didn't check it on Hunter's chat. You guys okay? Hi, RK. Oh my god, wait, no. Oh. Don't DMCA me, don't DMCA me. I can't sleep. You'll be alright. Let the dulcet tones of our casting send you to sleep. Fod's gone. Fod's gone. Do this IRL. She can ride it. The apply thumbnail. Donghack back in, I assume. Yep, Donghack is in, and unfortunately... Actually, no, fortunately...
I'm not missing the game.
I was really hoping more people would miss out on the Donghack points, you know? I mean, it's probably a good thing for T1, but... And more maps, more points and all that, but...
I'll make it after the, Make it after this game's over, I reckon.
You coffee?
I boiled the water and cleaned the coffee pot, but... It's probably best not to go, like, make it and put it on the stove now, because I'll have to leave in the middle of the map for sure. We are up. Let me look at this, Suki. Got, like, Vigi points. She's not even on my roster. But we are up, Suki.
I mean, it was an ugly scoreboard for T1, I think, in that previous map.
What's on Austria banning the Overwatch logo? I saw that, actually.
Wait, Austria have banned the Overwatch logo?
Some neo-Nazi or something wore like an Overwatch t-shirt because it's like reminiscent of some other logo that they use.
Oh.
And he got arrested and they've like, I don't know if they banned the logo or what.
Okay.
I saw it on Twitter or Reddit this morning. Using this morning pretty loosely here. The original logo's banned and it looks really close to the Overwatch logo, so he's wearing an Overwatch t-shirt instead. You got arrested for wearing it, didn't he?
Oh, okay, I see. Rip Psycho? I don't think it was Psycho.
27, 26,
Whoa,
25.
Hold on, 29,
24.
28, 27, 26,
Just works.
25. Just works? Alright. Oh, look at Stalker bike into the choke already. Proud has been demolished. She can ride it. Stalker, immediate first pick, and T1 are out of there. That's an apply face if I ever did see one.
That was a genuine apply face right there. That was fucking outrageous. Sticky Stalker. It's a shame that Apply has gone to bed and Frogger has gone to bed. Like, these guys were right here for it. Like, hello, YouTube short. I don't want to make trash YouTube shorts. All right. Now on point, Dark holding the objective. Crazy Raccoon, they actually got those kills so fast that they don't get a freebie off it. Proud with the right clicks up top because he is back into it. He throws his own little motorcycle into the mix, but he needs a bit of pocket here. He's stuck behind Skewed. He charges the Zarya. Here comes the engagement though, and the engagement is money. Zeston Proud find a killer piece. Little Blissey, he's going to go down off screen. Stalker's going to find another trade actually, but it's going to be so hard for Stalker to go the distance here, especially when Dark is hitting double stomps like that to close out the fight. T1 take first.
That's first fight, yeah. Proud died so quickly in the first one. They actually had time for to get another fight in before the point unlocked, and Crazy Raccoon actually gained nothing. Even though Stalker is going to be very close to that spree. They will be pushing in through the choke, which is very difficult. You know, stomp timing, swing timings from Zed, so difficult to get through these areas. They're going to just sort of try and find their way in. One bubble timing comes through. Donka's actually taking a back step here, so they're trying to play it slower now, actually, T1. They get a touch coming through from Heesang onto point. Zest is going to go match that one, and now they're looking for the high ground, swing around the corner, bike there to try and mitigate some of the damage. Crazy Raccoon have taken the successful back step, but they are stuck at the choke, and Stalker doesn't make it out.
Stalker has not made it out. Zest now slashing away on the point.
Kitsune
Another
for
big
this?
stomp here. Kitsu comes out. The fight continues, but Dark will fall inside the choke. Zest now, he needs to do unreal work to clutch out from this scene. He's going to slash back. He has the Sunder. He's just going to go for a cheeky little hop slash down to the point. He's holding point for now. Crazy Raccoon, they're pushing for a chase. Oh my god! Another ride up the wall,
grab.
and it's the biggest grab we've ever seen. Sunder not going to come out here, and T1 will fall.
Yeah, a little bit of parkour coming out from Stalker on that one. Just, they all landed a giant grab at the end, but ends up being kind of expensive for Crazy Raccoon. That was a fight where Donghak died at the start of it as well, remember? So they had a pretty big opening already, Crazy Raccoon. Still commit the grab, still commit the spree. And now Crazy Raccoon, they got beat and Blossom for this next fight, but Donghak nearly has a cage. If he gets a cage and a Sundering Blade combo, the beat might not be enough to survive it through. But see, when they're actually walking before they have the cage here, and now Crazy Raccoon, they'll push back. Blossom comes out from Hisang, but no bubble, no Suzu, no nothing. He just goes down. Stalker's going to commit in as well. Sundering Blade just for quick damage from Zest. And T1 have found a way to win this fight, and that should just be the point, I think, especially if they get any of these late kills.
Proud now has to step back as Crazy Raccoon, they are probably not going to be able to recontest this one. Stalker's underneath, might be able to get a cheeky tap. Nobody gets it in the end. Chirong was going for it. He actually stepped back, Stalker, to allow Chirong to take the wheel on that one, but you should never let Chirong drive.
Replay.
Yes, I am actually full Aga Flesh emergence. So it's good that we get a replay on that grab from 2 fights ago.
Yeah, remember that?
Combo.
Remember the good old days when it was that grab spree combo on first point? What a time. Alright, T1 take the first round then, or the first capture point, and they have a cage for this next fight as well, so Crazy Raccoon, difficult one. The cage comes out as well, and I mean, they're certainly trapped in that one. Stalker's going to go down, no problem. There's a Reaper behind them, but Crazy Raccoon, no choice but to get out of this one. And that cage will secure him the first flip, or it should do at least.
How long are today drives? As I already said to you earlier, drives are over speed drive, but that's all right. Dark now, having collected a fight win off the back of his cage, is ready to play for more. Vigilante Kitsune Rush is available as the point force begins for Crazy Raccoon. This is a hard force at the point. Lots of people touching all at once. Dark needs help. He doesn't get help. He dies. No Suzu hitting there. Beat by Bliss now in response. Very low health for Max right now, but the second bubble saves his life. Blissey now, with the help of the spree from Proud. Blissey's last hitting quite a lot. He learned that from Faker, I believe. Unfortunately, it's not enough. The early loss of Dark, it kills them.
Crazy Raccoon get themselves back in control of point. That was an expensive one for T1 too. They're going to have to retake. Now we've not really too many ults at all. I don't know if, honestly, T1 can get an ult situation that'll be enough to win this fight. They might just have to try and take fights, force as many ult outs as Crazy Raccoon, and try and equalize the economy going into the third one. They can obviously just throw themselves at it here with Vendetta and Malga, like heroes that can find a clutch, but very tough one. Defensive bubble from Max soaks up that first spin timing. Wraith out as well from Hisang. Now the beat comes forward as they push. Good boot from Bliss, buys a massive time. They might get out for free actually, but here comes the spree from Stalker. He's going to keep chasing them down. Little execution in the front, and it just costs 2 ults, but Crazy Raccoon do win the fight.
It's crazy, right? Because it gives you more of a contrast. Stalker going to toss a bike towards the spawn. T1 are definitely going to get another touch at this one, but they're going to have to do it without their Dark. He is going to be back in spawn very far behind. And T1, I mean, if they want to go for this one, it is going to be a very spread out recontest. I think Blissey's gone wide. No, it's Zest going wide. He's going to go for that tap, a little hop, a little spin. I'll take over because there's somebody at Xavier's door. T1, they have bodies on the point right now. Zest going for a bit of ping, a bit of pong. Now, a bike off top. Chirong is so low, but it's another juicer of a grab. No XQCL from Max. Let's do the juicer check in chat really quick, actually. Type XQCL to show me that you're not a juicer, please. All right. Now, Crazy Raccoon, even up the scoreline, 1-1. There's going to be a Kitsune Rush. And was there anybody at the door?
It was a package from Amazon.
How nice. No juicers in my chat. How good is that? Turtle?
What's with all the
Two
XQC
cats?
spam? What's happening?
I did a juicer check.
Oh. Quite a few. All right.
Of course, the CX chatters are more represented with the juicers. Typical. Down goes Chirong, spinning around the tip.
No idea what any of this means. All right. They've actually bled out the economy massively here, no? Like, I go away, they got the grab out on the previous point. They win this first fight. Is it all looking up?
Maybe not. T1 are good for this. That's actually outrageous how much Crazy Raccoon have used in the past 2 fights. And now there's just, hey JP, A great situation for T1 if they can do this efficiently.
Buffering.
Lag, buffer. Oh, we're both buffering. Let's go to the
no.
mainstream then. Yeah, that's like that's Thai production.
Wait, it's
yeah,
back. It's back.
Oh, it's back. Okay, all right, I'm
All
back
right.
too then.
51,
Let's skip
52,
forward. Are we
54,
50, 11,
56.
12, 13,
What?
14,
Press live.
15. It's like it's red for me. I can't. It's like refreshing on the same frame. I have to refresh the whole page. I think.
Okay. The fight's just finished. T1
52.
in control. I'm on Zest face.
58, 60,
81.
61. I can't clutch
You
the
can't go
live
forward.
button.
Do you want-
Like I
okay, do you want me
refreshed.
to-
Can you? Yeah.
I come back.
68, 69, 70,
Wait, hold on.
71, 72. Holding on. 73. Zest face.
Zest face. Yeah, okay. I'm
Zest face,
synced on Zest face.
Zest face.
Zest.
80,
Malga.
81,
Yep, we're there.
82,
Just works.
83. Wonderful.
All right.
Take it away, boys.
Ooh, just works. B available for both. Bliss is going to go first strong to equalise that one immediately. Big damage onto Max.
Max.
He needs help. Spree comes out as well from Proud as he tries to hunt it down, but Max has survived and he's found a Q onto Spree. Max is going to find a second one here. How is Max still alive? A pocket from Crazy Raccoon keeps him up so well. Chironvo, execution round the corner. Little ride and a drive-by, but Stalker, Max, they keep going. How has Max survived all of this? Doesn't make a difference in the end, but yeah.
That was so dodgy. Hey, the drives guy's asking about the drops now. Does anyone want to inform this chatter of all of what he wants to know? Because I feel like he's got lots of questions and I'm shit out of answers. All right, Max with a grav now as T1 have really had to spend big in order to close out that point. Still some fight left in us in this series, but we're not there. Don't tell him that the drops are over. Pin comes in now for dive. Chirong will fall first. It's another grab for Max. It's a 2-man this time rather than a 15-man, which is the industry standard, but Crazy Raccoon, they're going to clean up regardless. T1 didn't spend any ults there. Proud finds a late trade onto Vigi as well, but Proud's on a late wave.
Yeah, T1 going to have to completely come back here as one. Kitsune Rush available for both. Donghack with a significant advantage with this cage. Should be a turning factor for it, especially if Proud gets the spree up as well. So Crazy Raccoon, choice of how aggressive really they want to be. If they want to try and play slow, bleed out time, or crash out of a choke. It looks like the race being forced already, so it might be on the slower side. Kitsune trade now happens on the side. Donghack still needs 15%, and T1 have taken a lot of damage, so they're having to get out of here. Kitsune trade massively in Crazy Raccoon's favour. Some of that will be the Reaper. Much better value on that Kitsune Rush than a Vendetta can get. Oh,
stupid 15-hour single drop. Watch it stream for the 15-hour drop. Bliss with a beat so close right now. No Wraith form available. Spin comes through. Beat by Bliss is perfect to counter the spree. Proud with a counter spree, doing a whole lot of nothing, but the kill will go the way of T1 in the end. They take down Stalker. They get the cap during the fight, and we are going to keep on scrapping.
Going to deal with all of these cleanup as well, and T1 hanging in there, and they've got a Cage and Sundering Blade combo here, so even with Chirong's beat, great opportunity still just to find kills regardless of all of this. Even with Max's grab, again, these ults from T1, really powerful combo. All it relies on is Donghack, of course, landing some of those high-value targets in the Cage itself. He's holding the choke now initially, just make it as difficult as possible for Crazy Raccoon to get any space.
Big comes out now for Chirong. Cage in response. Sundering Blade will be good. We'll take down Stalker. Should be good to touch the point here as well. As T1 to go flying off the top rope. Spike onto Chirong. The grab is so close, but Blissey, his last hit, he sang as well. Chirong on the run. Now it's only 2 members left for Crazy Raccoon. A little hop again. More damage on Avicii. He's down. And Max is the last man standing. Or bouncing, I suppose. He has that grab. He might have to use it here and now, though. He does use it. He finds... He hasn't died!
Max has somehow done this. Can they get the touch as well? Max is full beam. Max has killed everyone.
Chirong's been killed on rotation. They can't
touch. Can anyone touch? Is anyone going to make it? No! It's deja vu. It's the same as the previous point. A huge clutch by Max, but nobody on the point. The denial onto Chirong is everything there. And T1 get a map back.
Soggy with a 75 stream streak, but he does it in silence. Do I have mascara on? Oh yes, I bought Clavicula's Looks Maxing course, and I haven't actually changed my camera. It's actually that I've started wearing makeup on the stream and dyeing my hair. And a nose job. Unbelievable. Thanks for the flowers, Herb.
Reverse sweep, deja vu. Not again, not again.
Neurosity, thanks for the 10 months. Can we mog battle? No. Chinese filter, nose job, what else? Oh yeah. Hey, chicken.
Actually so insane that they lose that fight twice in the same map. Like some insane clutch and then just can't touch. T1 might be the best new junk team. I feel like that's VP now. I feel like they've taken the mantle from Alcad.
Good, you didn't get a nose job from the same surgeon as Clav did. No, I went to Dr. Miami or whatever his name is, and I got myself a brand spanking new nose. Okay. Now I'll make that coffee, right? This is my timing?
Yeah, you have like 5 minutes.
Ah, cool.
You're saying me just gorilla emojis to summon Goochway? Why are we trying to summon Goochway now? He's been summoned. He's beat up on Sonus Victoria.
No!
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Fuck. If they get the touch, it's just on. T1 win. That crazy Rakuna's fallen over and he can't get up. Something like that, player, yeah. Is VP kind of fucking right now? Yeah. Insane start for them. Will you watch China after? Sure will. I think they're currently on... Are they on the second game in China? Their second game's finished. JDG versus AG. We'll stay with Korea, obviously, until then, but we'll jump in at whatever point, whether we get to watch the whole series or not, but we'll stay on for China. I'll check on Hunter's chat while they're here. Everyone okay? Reddit? Smiling face on fire? Seems a little bit worrying. Hi, okay. You have these channel points. Still scared? Don't worry. Releases? They're all fine. Sure, there's some stuff on fire and people saying they're scared, but it feels like they're all fine. Why have we set Cass on fire? Fuck. Alright. Oh. Time out someone for 10 minutes. Thanks, Proud. I feel like... Who do you want timed out in this situation, Mats? Do you want Proud timed out? What's the request here? I get it. I don't know this guy. Okay. All right. Your wish is my command. Real casual about it, you know? We'll see quadriplegic in 10 minutes. Don't worry. He'll be back. He'll be back. All right, Jasmine is back in, so it looks like T1 have had enough of playing Overwatch for today. I'm looking for a quick exit. That's just mean. Do it to them instead. Wait, what do you mean, Mordecai? Are you switching this up on Mats? If I interpreted that correctly? Yep. Fuck. Here's a bloodbath. Can't believe people are using it all on the timeouts when they could be using it to win codes. Now someone do me. What? Some real Kool-Aid shit going on here, guys. Where we go now? Circuit Royale? I guess this sort of explains why Jasmine's in. Presumably Max staying in as well. Is this a fuck's sake, Ranks? Who do you want Mordecai? Are we pyramid scheming it? I don't quite know how the scheme works, but maybe that's just the nature of all pyramid schemes. it's not quite clear exactly how they work, and at what point do I start making the money, guys? I've been investing, but at what point do I? At what point does it turn into profit? Probably not Minty Leaves. Probably not. I'm more interested, if anything, in the Morocco-Scotland game. But is it 11 tonight? 11 PM. So I'll probably be in bed and asleep, or hopefully asleep by then.
Hello.
Hey.
How
we
are
can't quanked. He's too convincing.
What?
You think, Alex? I feel like it's been heating up. I feel like for the last couple of days, been like good game every day. A few decent upsets in there too. Originally, I was the same as you. I was so anti this giant group stage, but I'm digging it now.
Is this for World Cup?
Football World Cup, yeah.
How's some microwave, says Jinxie. I initiated the return on Amazon, but I haven't brought it to the post office yet.
Is this for giant microwave?
Yeah, my mate, big microwave.
Oh, wait, you're getting rid of him?
Yeah, I'm going to bring him back. I'm going to bring him back. I'm going to fill him with packing foam from another purchase. And I'm going to put him in a box that I'm going to have to buy, and I'm going to send him home. Nuclear 47, thank you for the 17 months. Welcome back onto Lurk.
That's how we would have wanted to go. Morning, GP. Anyone dabbled in
fun.
ball? No, mate, that's your department.
What a GP question, dabbling in ball.
Yeah, no, not so far, though.
They fixed that camera bug completely. Is he back to normal?
I thought they hotfixed it.
I saw that they did some sort of change. I'm just wondering if it actually fixed the problem, if it was like a partial.
What's the verdict, GP? Is ball back? They fixed it? Yeah, I think they did. All right.
Good.
In the bag. All right, Circle Royale.
58, 57, 56.
Maybe like half a second head. 55, 54, 53. It's a real
This
micro
works,
one.
mate.
Not like
You
your
know what-
microwave.
you know what
which is a
doesn't work?
Microwave.
This defense for T1. As Bliss is already dead.
There's a
and
lot less
Jasmine is
Bliss
on
than
sick.
you'd like, right?
Bit too much Jasmine for my liking, and
Too
way,
much Jasmine, not
way
enough
light
Bliss.
on Bliss. Like Stalker's Con Sierra. Like, we found it.
It feels like Crazy Raccoon are struggling to respect the mighty T1 at this juncture, as they're now just going to play
just lost
whatever
a
they
map to
feel
them.
like. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, this is actually so... Do you remember when Crazy Raccoon got reverse swept by T1 last time, and it was like, when they just got into some nonsense Doom mirror on Surabasa, and then eventually lost the series? Surely it wouldn't happen to Crazy Raccoon again, right? Wall comes out, Rock there defensively, they will survive. Big Rock actually from Jasmine gets the better of that one. Matrix is out as both teams stabilise. Proud looking for the swing. Damage, but no kills. And slowly but surely, Crazy Raccoon are moving forward.
Alex says, I'm going Sierra. You're going Ash, Kelsey. Stay away from the DLC, buddy. You're an Overwatch 1.
Oh, Big Rock.
Big damage on a Heesang there. Proud's actually going to finish
Max
that
lives.
one. Bowler's big. Fucking hell. Everyone's dead for Crazy Raccoon except for Max now. I mean, Max lives briefly, but that'll do. Big Proud.
It looked like Jasmine was dead for a second, but all of a sudden Proud comes online, gets the kill, and then hits a big bowler.
Nice.
That's going to be a good hold for T1.
It's a solid hold now. 2 minute 30 left to attack. Ult's not quite there yet for Crazy Raccoon as well. Jasmine's a little bit ahead on the Flux. Sanctuaries are fairly even as well. Orbital Ray's good for fighting into the Sanctuary, fighting into the Kitsune Rush as well on this corner. Really synergizes well with the Symmetra, you know, giving them that consistent pocket as they push forward. Stalker trying to swing on the Sierra, but absence of a Suzu, is that why the Sierra's been chosen?
Sure, now it's going to be a big freeze and wall coming out. Ray push to keep going. He's trying to freeze him up right now. Now the Flux pulls him out of the Sanctuary, but they all survive. They landed it. Blizzard comes out from Heesang. He thinks he can win it. They're all frozen. He might just win it yet. Jasmine gets online just in time to get the Matrix off. That might swing it back in their favor. Rock goes wide onto Stalker. Scooter's just trying to keep everyone up. There's a Mizuki on him as well. Stalker's found a kill. The chain is good. Chirong's got it. Proud is now the last one standing, and Crazy Raccoon have clutched that one out. How have they turned that? Huge Blizzard from Heesang.
I mean, they just don't have the clutch there. Like, it's a really advantage fight for T1, you know? Like, 1 DPS, 1 tank, 1 support for the 3v3. There's no tank alive for the other side. Blissy's actually gone for a suicide run to the point. The Symbol is out. Bowler 2. Now, Ulta being bled out of Crazy Raccoon. The Flux is good on the payload, but somebody actually needs to touch in order to C9 them, and nobody has. Zest is traded with Chirong. Jasmine loses suit, but Max is so low. Proud might just be able to do this. Proud isn't able to do this. Stalker hit a satisfying skill shot, and that's going to be all she wrote for T1 here on first point. It's a 3-minute hold in the end, but God, it felt like there was a real window there for a full hold.
Yeah, if they won that previous clutch, all of a sudden I think this whole thing feels massively different, and Crazy Raccoon are really on the back foot. Now they get a chance at their snowball position here, Crazy Raccoon. It doesn't look like they're hard committing to it. They're just going to walk up and shoot on the way out. Stalker's going to put that drone behind him so he has an exit. Just happy to shoot the walk up a little bit here, then we'll grapple his way back. TP flip out from T1 so they have a bit of space. Dink around the corner, no kills. But it looks like T1, they've secured a bit more of the space now, and they can just meet Crazy Raccoon on this corner.
Oh, Conchar top side. Everyone's dropping a Conchar. Stalker now flying up. Little nade onto Proud. Actually gets railed in the air. Does not find the kill. But Chirong, rocked out of his own Sanctuary, will eventually fall. Jasmine. This is bad for T1 now. The push is really on for Crazy Raccoon. T1 need to all get out, but they're kiting into the old spawn. The TP's out. They escape. Oh, slippery Zest making it happen. Recontest should be good too, but Heesang does have that Blizzard, which could be a thorn in the side of T1 here. There's double support ulti here for T1. Ray and Sanctuary. We really need Blissey to eat the Blizzard, man. Is that reasonable?
They TP out there. Blizzard comes out on point. Jasmine needs help. There's a Sanctuary up, but they're all inside for Sanctuary. Jasmine's in big trouble. The Ray is still going, but the Flux is huge from Max. They won't get any kills out of that Ray, and that will be Crazy Raccoon taking second point, nailing the snowball there, even if it, you know, he spent like 4 ultimates for it, but worth every penny.
Yeah, that's really tough now. Crazy Raccoon. Good snowball on the second point, and T1, none of the gusto from their first point defense there. Just walked over, really. Jasmine dead twice in a row. The Blizzard finds too much value. No counterplay on that without Suzu and without a Sanctuary eat. Proud, very close to an overclock. This is a classic fight winner here for T1. Proud, known for his headshots. He's going to swing up onto the high ground, charging up. But massive splash from the Sierra nade. Fucking hell, you think you were trying to get into the content Discord. TP over to the side now. Overclock comes out. Heesang goes down. No kill yet for Crazy Raccoon as this is really bad, I think. This is just like a full kite out. T1, they're 5v4 at the moment, but it hasn't happened yet. I'm not winning. I'm not winning.
No. Holding on now, trying to catch Sewer out. Big rock round the corner. Max is in trouble now. And T1, that might just be enough for him to stabilize there. So they get back in time. They deal with it. They put an end to Crazy Raccoon's push. Didn't even really cost them that much either. So they got plenty in the bank for this upcoming ult fight as well. Simwall, Flux, all great tools. The Flux in particular are going to work very well into that Sanctuary. It's a very tough fight, I think, this next one for Crazy Raccoon.
Thank you for closing the Preds Beast. It makes a huge difference halfway through the final map. It's good form. Redistribute that wealth. Proud now with a snare up top will block the backline from pushing, but Heesang with an outrageous snipe. Little headshot there makes all the difference. Flux comes out now, Max in the sky, straight down to the ground, but Jasmine is so low, you can hear the satisfaction the Stalker hits that skill shot now. It's a Sanctuary, they want to win it. Rock comes out onto Max, but the Sierra ultimate comes flying on through. It's killed Blissey inside the Sanctuary, or perhaps on the edge of it, and Crazy Raccoon now, it's just all of them in the feed getting all the kills.
Our Sanctuary Flux and Symbol thrown in at the end there as well. The Symbol especially is really going to hurt him. Now all T1 have is Huge Raid. It's still 20% away. Crazy Raccoon, Flux, Blizzard, as they can start forcing this objective as well. Very difficult fight to manage. You see Zest actually gone onto the Venture now just to try and take some of those touch responsibilities. Jasmine, maybe a little bit unaware that Max is above him right now, so gets rocked behind and concedes the space. Pushing forward for more Crazy Raccoon as Zest takes control of the point, but these ults are right around the corner and T1 are on the ropes.
Flux comes out, Max in the sky. Down goes Jasmine, Stalker traded. So it's a 4v4, but no tank for T1 is a big problem. Proud and Bliss going down now, and you can feel the momentum building for Crazy Raccoon. There's only 2 players left standing. Zest trying his hardest to come back on the Venture, pops out of the ground. Skew trying to clutch it out as well. It's all on Zest now. Zest not even on the cart, playing KD, which is good for my fantasy, but not so good for my franchise.
How many fantasy points would you sell your franchise for? 5, maybe 6. I've got you, Telko.
We ban another scam bot from our Discord. Go to the general channel, hack the bot.
Is it one of the get rich right now
Anything
ones?
to sell? Just like DMing server members being like, hey, mutual server. She, her.
They've literally been
Anyways.
silent. Yeah.
I just wanted to ask, if you're anyhow interested to have any artwork done for yourself, I'm just full stop. I'm a small artist looking for a commission. Cried. Yeah.
Just 2 lines away from like the sob story, you know, of like, I just need to make this much money to make my rent this month.
Open in mod view. Unusual DM activity just now. What the hell? I didn't even know that was a thing.
What, you can
Past
see
the
it?
verification level. Apparently, if you click mod view, it says unusual.
On the user's like profile. Okay.
Yeah, like I just clicked open
That's
mod
pretty
view. It's like some
interesting,
little button
actually.
I've never pressed before in my life, and yeah, well, it's dead.
All right.
I miss you, bot.
Jasmine, your
I
fan
needed an
bro.
artist to help me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can an EPAL bro? They got you. That's no solution.
Bliss!
See.
He hates
Every
this
damn
corner
time.
of Circuit Royale, doesn't he?
First point, attacker, defender. It makes no difference to this guy. He just wants to be dead right there. Hey, Chase.
All right, push the way back now. Skew's gonna go onto the life weaver. Is it just full swaps now? What are we? Lucio, Kiri, Ram. Big old change for them to try and figure this one out. T1, but this is pretty tough for Ram Sim here into the Mizuki Kiri. This is a tough one for T1 as well. I think they're asking a lot of Jasmine in these situations.
Really expecting the world of Jasmine. Is Sierra OP? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Stalker might be
Crazy
playing it
Raccoon
because... Yeah, Crazy Raccoon is good for anything. Maybe he's playing it because there was like no Kiri for T1's comp initially, and that ult is like really powerful if you can't cleanse it, if you can't use the Suzu, but I really don't know. It's like good for taking the wide angle, and like it's just like a damage pumper as well.
It's high damage,
Does, like,
yeah. Like,
huge
it's
spray
got,
and pray output, but there's no lethality to it, so I don't really understand the vision behind it, to be honest. TP into the back here for Zest, but nobody's taking it. It's a fake out. Rail is good actually from Proud, and the snare's going to finish the job. Chirong will fall. Forward drone there for Stalker. A bit of vision aggro if nothing else. Max can go for the Flux here. He gets railed again. It's a 0-man, or maybe
He's
a
got someone in the
1-man,
back,
but
yeah.
no kills.
Can't finish the kill though. Now it's going to be Heesang taking a very advanced angle. He has the Blizzard. He lobs it at it as well. Max dies, but Heesang takes over touch. Jasmine is frozen, but can they confirm the kill? But he's going to get frozen again. They really need to kill Jasmine with this. They managed to as well. Stalker nearly has the ult, and Heesang's peeking back, and another Blizzard from Heesang saves the day. They're still going to walk in for this one as well right now, but the nade will allow Heesang to finish that off, and a good hold for Crazy Raccoon.
Heesang. Well, he can push forward now. 50% on another Blizzard after dominating with the first one. So that's terrifying stuff, really. And T1, they've run out of steam completely. So, yeah, thanks for copy pasting that. Maybe a few more people can do it as well. He's saying level 4 Mei. We're not making a video about Mei emergence. Like, I'm level 3 Aga Flesh. Sure, why not? Stalker going for a little grapple up in the sky. You can keep on ping-ponging around that one. Sanctuary comes out from Chirong here in main. But Jasmine is swinging inside of it the whole time. Out comes the Sierra ulti, and Skew's actually fallen over to that one. Jasmine pops the Annihilation. He's trying to swing inside. He will swing inside. He's more than just an attempt for this guy. Yeah, he's going to kill everyone. It's a full team wipe for T1. That's the first point done.
First point secured as well, and did have to spend quite a lot for it, but they got it over the line in the end. The Annihilation obviously matches up quite nicely into Sanctuary. Can just keep walking through, doing damage, punching people, everything like this. And now, T1, chance of a snowball. They've only got the clock with which to do it. It's actually a Bastion swap now for Crazy Raccoon, so a bit more firepower for him to try and burst through this. The Stalker gets off for Sierra. T1, though, happy to just play it relatively slow, charge up a few more of their ultimates, maybe bait them into a more open area where it's harder to kite Proud's overclock.
Clock is out now. Huge damage for Proud, but we need kills, not big damage, Proud. The Bass forming in main. Potential target here, but the Rail, he's done charging it up. He's all done with his clock. It's a very lukewarm fight there. Crazy Raccoon, they didn't even have to ult for that. That's just clock for nothing.
Yeah, they were pushing the kite anyway, but they didn't really gain too many meters. Now Heesang has another Blizzard, and he's been devastating with these so far. So it's a Kitsune Rush trade, but Crazy Raccoon have way more options to layer more ults in. So unless T1 can find a cheeky kite with a Sim TP or an early headshot, it's going to be a Flux immediately on that. It's gigantic.
Ouch.
So they Blizzard as well. And what? This is pretty expensive for Crazy Raccoon, actually. They didn't match for Kitsune Rush at least, so it is still 2 for 1. But a Blizzard and a Flux there, very expensive.
Yeah, spenny one there for Crazy Raccoon, but they do have the luxury of a very potent hold now on the second point. Pushing up onto this high ground across the main streets is killer. And T1, especially with this Lucio Kiri Sim comp, well, you may think that Sim can help you catch somebody out on some of these rotations. It has to go well. Otherwise, you just find yourself getting choked out everywhere you go, getting poked super hard. And Crazy Raccoon's comp has a whole lot of poke. Jasmine gets Kitsu'd early in through main, trying to swing on the backstep, instantly gets taken down. Pride will go as well, and T1, I mean, they haven't actually altered into this fight, but Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're just going to keep on snowballing this way. They've already got 60% of another Flux, man.
Yeah, painful one for him too, because these fights are over really quick, so T1 are actually charging that many ults during the course of this fight. They still need more time to get their Annihilation, and their B, and their Symbol, and everything like this. And Crazy Raccoon have all the time in the world to set up on this high ground, poke early. They'll probably have another Flux by the time this fight starts proper as well. So T1 really up against it, but they'll soon have ults online and a chance to have a proper crack where they can invest into the next fight.
Oh, Proud now in main. He's 75% on a clock. The first one was a little bit of a disappointment for us all, but now Max floating through main. He will dump a rock, just holding forward. He's taken a lot of damage, though. It looks like one of Proud's rails has connected, but the test overheats, pushes too far forward, gets taken down. Binding chain onto Jasmine. Here goes that classic chain rock combo, and I mean, how many fights in a row have T1 lost it up, even using a single ultimate? I feel like we're at 3 or 4 now. This is bad.
Yeah, good news is T1 are about to have 5 ultimates available. The bad news is losing that previous one without forcing anything out means Crazy Raccoon are really not a mile off 5 of their own ultimates as well. And when you look at some of the combos they have, like that Flux into Blizzard, really hard one to survive. We're going to TP underneath now. Proud's actually staying back in main. The Flux comes through onto Zest. Beat comes through to keep Zest alive. Artillery form as well. Rock goes out, but now T1. Bit of space to walk forward. Blizzard still not available right now for Heesang. They keep pushing forward with Sanctuary as well. Big damage onto Zest, though. Zest is going to fall. The Sanctuary turns it. They had more ults to throw in, but they thought the symbol would be enough. But that's a really painful one to lose there. But T1 had everything in that fight.
Yeah, I felt like T1 just needed to keep on layering, to be honest. Maybe a Kitsu there to help Jasmine keep swinging inside. Something of the sort, because T1, they just lose inside the Sanctuary. Brutal. Now, Crazy Raccoon, we're down to the final fight. 20 seconds on the clock. This is series point here. Crazy Raccoon hold him. The match is done. We're moving over to China. Get ready to learn Chinese, everybody. Proud is overclock. Suzu's forced early. Oh, Blizzard on the end of the TP catches Jasmine. Jasmine's dead. Proud's clocking, but Proud's dead too. And,
that's it.
yeah, I mean, let's be Chinese together.
Yeah, no response to that. It's going to be a free one to Crazy Raccoon. Pretty dominant on the maps they did win as well. All right. Oh, is it just start? Oh, I say just starting. It's 1-1.
Any song requests?
All right. So JDG, obviously the #1 seed coming into this, of course. AG the #4 seed as well, because all the results in the Swiss were a little bit wacky over in China. Now it's going to be Mauga versus Mauga. Alfari's kind of died before the fight. Pineapple with that opening pick. It's going to be Mauga versus Hazard as well. I sort of lied a little bit now. Eshan onto this little off-angle response onto that one from Bellisria. He's going to fall for that, so Liga's going to go for a big stomp in. Huge damage onto the backline. Monk is low. Liga will get traded for it, though. Legs are still trying to fight away. Does get a second kill. Health back is denied, though, so Bellisria and Kaneki are able to clean that one up. Should be able to deny the flip as well. No, not quite in time, and Recall's hit the dink onto Kaneki. So this 2v2 is not really a 2v2 at all, but with tank advantage, Bellisria will try and force the cap.
Questionably 2 versus 2 right now as Belly is scrapping for the point. Big damage coming out onto him though, and he's actually going to go down to Liga on the corner. Now suddenly it's JDG that have lost this fight, losing their tank forward. Little pop forward for Alfari as well. No kill on that, but complete control of the map as, oh my goodness gracious, Liga is going all in. Guy has stomped into the spawn doors, and it's paying off too. They find a kill onto Monk. Alfari will be traded, so it might be time for JDG to take a little bit of a breather and then push back in 4v4, but Monk will be back faster than Alfari for sure. Well, Bellsri actually wants to press the advantage here, swipes the Mega with the slash, and now it's a fight for the pause, not the point.
There's a pulse bomb out somewhere as well, but we'll wait and see if that one connects.
Let's wait and see if that connects. Don Chinstrap is back with no beauty filter.
这个是 AG 叫的暂停。这张地图其实我们拿出来说一下，就是话，就是在废墟这张地图上面，GDG 选择打的是一套非常传统的长短枪，这个阵容已经非常传统了，我们已经看过非常多遍了。而他们的对手拿的呢，还是以毛加加上斩抽跟死渊的这样一个组合。他们这个组合。
What's your favorite Chinese version of a Western social media?
尤其是对于你的长枪，我一定要去做限制。不管怎么样，我给你换到残局当中，其实可以看到离哥在残局中发挥的作用非常的大。 他只要不是第一轮机会被打死，他的残局至少能做到1换2，或者换掉2个人，或者换掉1个人，然后还能再拖1个人。他能做事情非常好。
Is it back?
所以对于
No, it's still there.
他们现在需要是把自己的
Is what back? Sorry.
His filter.
Oh no, he's just on the other side now.
对面不给你机会的话，也不是特别的好去打的。
All right, Umpaw's going to come through.
没有。
Pineapple walking onto point here, and they've actually caught recall as well, so we might be able to chain a few of these kills together. Liga's going to backstop here as well. Now they come through, and that's going to be Liga just sacrificing himself on point, and ends up being retake for JGG, where they didn't have to actually spend anything.
Yeah, no cost on that retake whatsoever. AG fully wiped, and JDG ready to keep the push going. How is AG 4th seed? Who did they lose to in seeding?
Who must have lost to? Is it Solus Victorium, I guess?
I suppose, yeah. So, and yeah, wait, another pause. Good. Yeah, very good.
Very good.
Any channel point payouts? It's none of my business. I just work here.
It's not really warm today. Fuck.
我觉得两个队伍对于阵容的理解，或者说在这个自己队伍的一个
JDG lost to, oh sorry, AG lost to Solus Victorium and JDG. JDG just beat everyone. Perfect Swiss.
现在目前为止，谁能够拿下这张地图，都要先打一个。
我觉得还是各有特色嘛，对吧？从这个首发我们也能感觉得到。
Wait, did we get Zelko? We got Zelko.
那贝勒索尔上来之后呢，也表示他们其实在这个新的版本、新的体系里面有自己的这种机动阵容上面的一些独特的理解。但其实比较让我意外的是 ，JDG 他们在输掉了
Crazy Raccoon did.
他们在后排是换掉了就是换掉了卢笑。
Is it true now people in the UK don't buy AC? No, I've got an AC. What's true is most UK homes don't come with built-in AC. I don't know if that changes with more modern homes, but compared to a lot of places like, you know, typically hotter places like when we're in LA and every house just had a massive air conditioner, that's not very common in the UK. Alright.
Good damage now forward. Overclock comes out from Pineapple and will take Linkster down early on in the piece. JDG looking much more comfortable here up on the high ground, making it so hard for AG to actually make their rotation around. A shame to see the Shion not dominating. Would prefer to see endless Shion victory, but you know, that's life, I suppose. Let's turn Michael Jackson down. He's a little bit loud for this cast.
Alright, stomp over towards point now as well, as Liga's going to drag them more in that direction. Forcing them all the way back. Downpour now over top. Will lock up that Mauga. Can they turn on him? He's full line of sight to that Kitsune Rush though, so Liga will just be fine up against that ult. Now a later Kitsune Rush available. They go beat first. Lynx doesn't have a beat to respond. Monk finds an initial kill out of that, and Lynx
is gonna die too.
Not going to get to that beat, yeah. And there's a cage and a spree out here. It's led to 2 trades, but don't know if it's enough. They just pile into this room now, and yeah, Liga all full. Good fight for JDG.
Yeah, this is really rough for AG at this point. They come back in with the beat, but there's going to be a lot of point pressure as the fight begins. They're going to have to keep on tapping, overtime burning. Not so much pressure for JDG to actually deny that flip. Chill onto beats to study dive tank too. I'll have you know that in 2021, I got a tryout for the SF Shock. Carnegie now in the back, going to chip away at recall. Pin back for Liga, though. You can see JDG, they're playing to fight off the point. The beat comes out from Lengsa, catches only Lengsa and recall, but the damage might just be done here. It feels like JDG, they've made a bit of a meal of this one by losing their Tracer so early. They're probably going to have to give up the cap here. You can see Mewtwo trying desperately to scramble across the point, dies for that one, and now JDG, their priority should probably just be to find a trade or to get out.
Yeah, they're all leaping onto the point, playing for a trade if they can, but none of it will be coming, so AG will regain control here, and we'll go down to one final fight with not too many ults to show for it, really. It'll be a Pulse Bomb, a Sundering Blade on either side, so pretty much a neutral, all the marbles, Bellisria closest to that downpour just round the corner, and as long as they get past for Suzu, actually pretty effective into this comp, but Malga fairly reliable to hit in a lot of these situations. For now, top right is the retake choice for JDG, trying to give themselves a bit more space around. Slide to the other side, Pineapple to get a better angle. Drive-by from Liga, but they don't commit. They do swing Cow with this one, and AG trying to put damage out, but Liga's taking so much damage in main. The Suzu's had to be committed now. Chance to push for HP advantage. A leap in, a slash around the corner, forces a TP back. Now the downpour out over top. There's no Suzu available there. Lucio's caught in it. Lexa needs to die. Pulse Bomb onto the ground. Alfari's found a single trade, though. Mew manages to bootleg Liga, finish him off. Now leap onto point for Alfari. Mewtwo's going to find the cleanup, though. They're still going for it, but Mewtwo's also gotten to the beat. That should seal the deal for JDG. Good for the retake in the end.
Shit. Is this series crap? Like, is this series no legs, or do we get like a mag substitution that changes it around?
Maybe mag could drag this into a dogfight.
Like, I can mag the difference maker here. Wait, first time Frog Ponder? What's the question? Ah, what game is this? This is JD Gaming versus AG. It's Chinese OWCS. Mag greater than Liga? Maybe not, Alan. Maybe not.
Make it a sub goal. I feel like a good sub goal isn't I buy myself air conditioning. Like what's like what's his,
Michael Jackson again.
What do you guys get out of that, you know? I feel like what would probably crank up the price, or crank up the price if you will, is if we were to get aircon put into my office, it probably makes sense to put it into the whole house, but I feel like that might skyrocket costs. There's probably a cheaper version where we just put like one small unit here and maybe one in the bedroom or something. Because most of the time the downstairs is kind of fine, really.
Did I see this tweet?
Yeah, the portable ones are actually pretty decent. This room's just a bit too small, and like the window's like you can't see it, but it's like almost basically where the camera ends, like where my arm ends. So it's a bit too cramped to put in, and it'd probably be like, even with Nvidia broadcast, it'd be fucking noisy, you know.
As a Shion looking good. Very good. Alright, what's our copy pasta bullshit in the Japan chat? How's this? How's this one? A little dinosaur told me you can keep watching a co-streamer, bracket like me, close bracket, to get some extra drops progress after the mainstream ends.
Brackets like me. It's actually so good.
So bad. So bad.
Yes, Dagger, the drops are on, yeah.
Warn approved? Yeah. Make that small co-streamer. Small! Hashtag supporting small business. Sorry, I'm very sweaty today. Don't it? Work on the ground, you know? This is how people win elections. Groundwork. Door knocking.
It's actually just a door-to-door drop salesman. Could I interest you in
Every door knocked is a potential viewer.
Give him a little badge.
I got my
drops from
through the YouTube shift. I'm yet to... Yeah, I got 109 peak today in Korea. Usually Korea is like 200 to 300, I feel. Like a good game in Korea will be like 300 plus, so... We have gutted the YouTube viewership. Be a long time before we break even on those thumbnails again. Every door knocked is a potential drop. I mean, I just have door-to-door salesmen in the Japan chat always. Like, support your local co-streamer, Dino Dance. Support your local co-streamer.
Shop local.
Shop local. Drop local.
Drop local. Drop local's good. Which one, San? The esports boxes are in the loot box section of the game now by default. I did not notice that. It's been a while since I've opened.
Can we say indie co-streamer? I just don't think it works.
Oh, thank you, Carrot Albania too. Appreciate the prime.
Ups Albania.
那后面的选图现在来到 AG 的选图了，看 AG 他是要不要选择换人，如果不换人的话，还是让离哥去打。那我觉得离哥肯定打毛家会选上毛家舒服的地图，或者说他们。
Oh, it's more visible now. All right, that's a good thing.
我觉得蛮适合他们。感觉有概率换人啊。
He's with T1. He isn't indie at all. Bizarre, that, isn't it? Oh, she's shiny now too.
Somebody help this small T1 co-streamer.
Oh, Concha, CC.
All right, I'm grabbing a drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, look, it's order onto. Yeah, something like that.
Roxy 上了 Bellsware 下了。对，那说到
Old head's message there.
这兄弟打的是真的好，发挥的。
Oh, Roxy's in for belly. Roxy the Dominator. Hi, Velvet Roneheads. Dino Dance. Don't forget to support a small co-streamer today. Velvet Romance is a recruit from the main channel, by the way. Another successful door-to-door sale. Got your little shout out on the mainstream. I had to pay a visit to an old pal. I'm a door knocking salesman. Oh, hey Chaos. That's Stadium Mercy Chaos. Thank you. We're just about to get into Stadium time actually, Chaos. Once this Chinese game ends, we have hours of psychic torture ahead of us. Back on the grind, it's wild. I got no goal with my Stadium play. It's actually completely devoid of purpose.
但能感受得到，因为这两个选手两个坦克位置上来之后就明白你想
I just play it.
选伊奥斯上贝勒索亚，那最优解一定是让他去打一个破坏球，然后后面实在破坏球被搬掉之后再拿一个害灾。我觉得这是作为贝勒索亚能去选的这个池子里面比较好的两个英雄了。然后再往后面走可能就是毛家。
T Bourgeois Drop Lord. I like that. That was me last season. Yeah, I mean, I think I got to, what is it, All-Star, maybe All-Star 1 or like really close to All-Star 1, but I still haven't hit Legend. But I think I have to play so much to hit Legend. Maybe like 3 weekends in a row of me trying to like bridge the gap between Korea ending and America starting and I can hit Legend. Or like, there's going to be a new drop set 3 weeks from now? Maybe if that drop set collides with like Japan and Pacific regular season or playoffs, then maybe I can do that. Because like if there's a new drop set, I play Stadium all night instead of going to bed. I'm almost All-Star already, so I might do top 500. Once you hit All-Star, you stop getting any progress? Yeah, eventually it starts to get to like, yeah, the real slow. You actually have to play so much. Yeah, I have, Tobin. It's duo hunter? You're crazy. You'll only catch me duoing with Kelsey in Stadium.
你不管是两边谁啊，都是能接受打这张地图去打肉搏的。但是我比较好奇，就是这张地图 GDG 是不是依然去使用自己现在前面打的索杰恩这一套，还是说直接去打治愈之光这一套？我觉得不管是治愈之光还是
Emergence, you need to go spread the good word in the right place. The people here are already supporting their local co-streamer.
治愈之光来打，那治愈之光至于就是配什么？是配这个死院，还是配其他的？先打个问号。
Stadium with Baldy? Can you imagine Xavi in Stadium?
I'd be so confused. I'd really be like an old man lost in like a supermarket.
What is
you know?
what are all these buttons and items?
Back in my day, what's this? Why is Hazard's wall so big?
And
is
like
that Diva cheating?
Everyone that fucking queues into Stadium is saying the same thing though. Just a little unbearable, like when you get to like the late game of Stadium and everyone has 50 billion HP. Like,
配一个长枪。
Who won? I was making coffee.
另外一个位置一定是自由。
JDG.
我们看到裂空
JDG.
死神
Mag's not going to make the major. Mag's
Anyone
gonna come
here?
fourth.
Anyone here Saudi Arabian?
裂空死神或者刚刚你说的秩序之光，我觉得在这个
Any Saudis in the chat?
Doesn't this look fine?
反正看一下自由人能不能拿死愿，然后去让长枪再去把这个枪位拿出来嘛。
Yeah, looks fine.
搬了拉玛，你是知道 JDG
Yeah?
这边拿秩序之光拉玛这套打得不错。后手 JDG 搬掉了物子之后，我觉得这个挺有意思的，就要看一下 JDG 一会儿。
Angel herself says I am
我觉得不管拿什么
potential Saudi Arabian.
大概率一个就是毛加了。
A lurking Saudi Arabian too.
对，大概率拿毛加了。
Well, let's have a right think about this. There we go. Schedule 7 p.m.
Baba Yaga to land? It would be so cool if Baba Yaga
Oh my
made it
god.
to land.
Wait,
That would actually that would move the needle on me wanting to go to France for the major. You know, if Baba Yaga was there.
I've added it to
I've had-
round 1.
I've had such good experiences with meeting the Chinese pros that are not on Weibo. Like any Chinese pro that is not on Weibo is so fucking class. It's
The
just
Weibo ones are real.
players.
They're real, like, elitist. Is that the word? Like,
They are.
you can't get the
is
time
dickhead
of
the
day
right
from
word?
Weibo.
Like they, I don't know. Like I've seen them. I think dickhead is the word when you see the same people at like 7 majors, and like even if you're not mates, you'd still like wave and say hello. But it's
hey,
like,
hey,
you're
how
not-
you doing?
It's like you're not even a person in their eyes. Like just a wave, no eye contact, no nothing. Just like a chuckle from this.
It feels like you're
distance,
you're
like-
really inconveniencing them by existing near them, you know? Like,
What is this half and half POV? It's the new stuff. Hi bios. How are ya? Basing those final few drops, I see. Ezhan, Liga gonna find a killer piece. Roxy with a trade onto Langsar, but it is actually AG with the cap and the positive trades, so probably not all too good for JDG here. Not sure how he actually snuck into that sentence, to be honest.
alright. Just a Moira Mirror. Moira Mirror, New Junk City. Everyone's copying Twisted Minds this day. Everyone wants to be simple. Gonna be caught up at this choke, but as for respawns come through, actually high energy, Roxy can just walk forward, and before the fight even kicks off proper again, Roxy might just turn it one with his high energy. Now they can chase the rest of the AG players out, get themselves onto point. And a pretty good retake, didn't cost them a penny.
Yeah, it's a good start here for JDG. They're right back into it. I was hoping to see AG make this series competitive, drag it out a little bit, give us more time to Dino Dance for the drops. I think that's how it works. We don't really know at the moment. Kaneki, though, just playing inside. We got Zarya Reaper, and they're actually going to go outside. Coalescence push early on. Bubbled Reaper in the backline. Stomp is so good. Pineapple, just a sliver of HP, but he manages to slide back to his team. No Wraith form now for Kaneki, but the spin to double down. Goes in, dies, spins nothing. Alfari's the only one to fall for the side of AG. Beat from Mewtwo. Let it go, brother. Grav comes through. Don't let it go. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm Elsa in Frozen now as we're so back and forth, but I think AG are winning this.
Oh, yeah, it's a bit of a tight one in the end, but they do get it over the line there. Questionable clutch attempt there from JD. They drop the grab, they drop the beat. Does he not think?
It's like, for some reason, when you said questionable clutch, that's been like transposed into like one of those, those like little WFAPS 7TV emotes. Like that's a questionable clutch for some reason. I don't know why. It's the brain's
you have
completely
brain
fine.
damage.
Yeah, it's one too many 7TV.
I'm struggling
emotes
to
in the
follow
brain,
you on
just
this
like-
one.
There's bad news. The Japanese channel has stopped broadcasting. That's actually really good news, Black Recon 9000, because that means that the people that were watching the Japanese broadcast will come to watch me watch China in pursuit of the drops. Yeah, it's a questionable faps. That's the emote that was coming to mind. It already exists in the chat. It just hasn't been used in a full calendar year. Like
coming out for its annual appearance. Now it's going to be a clock for Pineapple walking into this. Coalescence real close from recall too. So Pineapple's trying to shoot his way into this one. Liga's coming through. Liga, no regard for his own health. Coalescence comes out to try and save his life. Will save his life. Hoses everyone down at the choke. Makes this repush a little bit tricky. Alfari actually forced to TP out here. Alfari's on the run. They're really hunting him down with this Coalescence as well. And Monk will just confirm that kill. And AG just didn't survive that kite one bit. And that'll be them taking the first fight.
Yeah, JDG going to take it again. But AG, let's not cry over spilled milk here, because we are going to get back into it with another spree for Ezhan. Alfari, Vendetta swap in spawn. No support ultimates for this next fight, though. Mewtwo is that tiny bit ahead on the beat. Mewtwo known as the builder more than the user for these ultimates, though, so I wouldn't get too upset about this 10% difference because there's, you know, probably a non-zero chance of this guy AJing it regardless. AG have actually started forcing the point really early, and because Roxy was playing a bit behind, this might just be a free flip. Really desperate to keep on touching. Ezhan goes deep with the spree, but dies for it, and JDG now, they are in control. 5v4 Alfari with a trade onto Kaneki. Look how low Liga is, though. 3 for 1. AG, they're doing it without Ezhan.
Yeah, no S-Hand, no problem. I guess the spree took enough attention, softened them up, and the rest of them come flooding in. Liga hit a big stun during that as well, which helps Alfari get a couple of kills. Free retake for AG. Great situation. Coming up to 4 ultimates now as we are lining up for a pretty big ult throwdown here. Beats available for both pretty close. Going to be a cage from Liga. Maybe if you look at the balance of power on the ults, the AG, the cage, the Sundering Blade, that combo should be enough to give them a significant battle here as long as they get all those ults off. It's going to be a beat to start from Mewtwo, and actually, they're just going to kill Alfari before any of these ults come online. AG have just been caught napping. JDJ start the fight so quickly. They need to follow up beat to try and turn it. Monkey doesn't have the coalescence. Mew going to die. Bomb is out. Roxy's found one and a cage in all of that. Counters that one out. And now AG are the ones punished, trying to invest ults in a fight they're behind on.
That's killer. Lynx is going to take down Pineapple here. There's only 2 left. AG and Alfari both still scrapping, but JDG will clean up. They're going to get the cap right back. It's going to be one final fight here to decide it all. Clock Coalescence versus Coalescence Sunder. The Clock is money, especially versus these Coalescence turns where there's no Suzu, there's no immunity, there's no overhealth coming through any of it. So Pineapple really has a lot of agency here. I'd say that the Sundering Blade, you're a bit more of a liability when you're popping that ultimate versus Coalescence. You can get beamed out the sky and whatnot. Coalescence comes out early for recall. Monk is going to match it. Just a clash on the point. Clock is out now for Pineapple as well, but it looks like a bit of a soft kite from AG in all of this. They get another tap, they pin into the back like Liga, no! Down he goes. Pineapple's getting sucked by that Moira. Nearly a kill, but no conversion. Now back over to the point. AG, they're desperate for the touch, but with the fall of Ezhan, it's looking like Alfari's just going to hang on to that Sundering Blade, and JDG going to even up the scoreline 1-1.
Yeah, always so scary to try and use that Sundering Blade up against an overclock, so you get sniped out of the sky before you know it. So they'll give it up in the end. We'll be tied up 1-1, and JD will be taking a beat advantage, pretty significant advantage too, into this next fight. So as long as they can avoid the Sundering Blade through there, they've got the fight. They've got the ult to actually just take the fight pretty quick, especially into this Diva type comp as well. Should be able to chase down a lot of these kills. No Suzu, no TP, nothing like that. So this Moira is actually way more killable than a Kiriko in a lot of these situations.
Ooh, Alfari now going deep. Little spike down on a Roxy stomp for Liga as well, but no kills off that. We've got 10 seconds on the clock. A little bit of time to wait and play it slow, but Mewtwo, the builder, comes on with that 40% advantage on the beat. It's going to make all the difference here when the ults actually start to come down. Sunder for Alfari needs to strip the beat away. Pin goes deep. Out comes the beat, but Alfari, so deep, needs the pocket. Can't survive. No Suzu to bail them out. And the beat push is so good. Alfari just not positioned well enough to strip the beat off of JDG. And AG, they're going to fall once more.
Couple of fights now where Alfari hasn't found a use for this Sundering Blade. In fact, he's going to continue to not find a use for it as he's now going to swap onto the Anran instead. So pretty good matchup into the Diva, of course. That's where we've seen Anran used most commonly over the last few weeks. AG, it's a big ult retake though. They're going to have Coalescence very soon. They're going to beat soon. Again, once they have the beat, once they have the cage, they should have ult advantage here. But we've seen them caught napping. It's an early spin around the corner. Full matrix into that. The kite, they've taken so much damage. Beat comes through, but Alfari doesn't get it, so it's an easy kill for Pineapple. Now the Coalescences are being traded. Cage out, spree 2. Essan's going to try and pump damage, but they found no kills. AG have invested everything. Now the repush from Pineapple with the clock. Essan with a single trade, but oh, that's a disaster for AG. That'll be point, I think, too.
That's hideously ugly there for AG. So much invested. That's the cage there too.
Yeah, they used everything, yeah.
Was there anyone in that? Like, how have they lost that? There was no... There's no beat. There's beat and Cole and... I mean, Alfari deleted the Sunder, right? But
yeah, still though.
Ugly for AG.
Oh, they're going for a touch.
They've gone in for a touch and they haven't touched it. They fucked up the touch as well. Like, just put him to bed, dude.
Remember when you asked, how are AG 4th? I think
how arse are AG? How arse are AG? I mean, there's only one answer to that question.
I'm starting to figure it out, you know? They've left us a trail of breadcrumbs as to how they ended up 4th seed going into the Chinese regular season. Alright, JD now, advantage. Quicker coalescence. They've got the beat already. They got the bomb if they need it too. Another good situation as they get to set up at the choke already too. Diva Mirror now from Liga.
Diva Mirror. Roxy playing beneath for the moment. Bit of damage out onto the Diva up on high ground. No aggression yet as JDG already have the cap, so they are happy to just rotate around and play off the movements of AG. Beat comes out for Mewtwo, actually. It's quite far behind, but Recall looks to be under a bit of pressure. Going to have the Wraith form forced out there. Liga's on the run. Hasn't lost suit yet, but Eshan, oh my god, he can ride it! He tries to drop the shoulder there, throw the bike back. Not going to happen, unfortunately, but AG, quite the kite. Half their team's kited back into spawn. Somebody's on point. I think it's Alfari on the on run.
Yeah, very a sort of a kite where they all just scatter in their own direction in the end. So they hunt down the Xion with the beat, get the kill, and now Pineapple's actually going for a big flank here on the right, but he can't find anyone to flank. Roxy is in all this time, by the way, so anytime you want to get involved, Pineapple is good. Going to be a Vermilion Ascent and a beat push forward instead, while Pineapple fumbles to try and get in the fight. Another split here, but Monk is separated, going to get set on fire by that. Burning him, forcing all the cooldowns, but no kill just yet. Has forced the Moira far away, but with no heals, Kaneki's still finding kills. It's not stopped him at all. Now Monk's going to keep taking this one. Get a bit of help from his Reaper as well. And poor old Alfari just can't kill the Moira.
Nice beat, bracket lies. We have a 7 TV emote for lying to Palestina, don't you worry. Kaneki now on point, just going to chip away at Liga. Eshan goes for the spree, finds one, but we're going to need about 3 more, mate, because this is a real tough one. Clock out from Pineapple in main. Lengsa will fall. It's going to be a real comfortable 2-1 lead here for JDG. I show knows. Damn! Quick one today in China.
Yeah, I was hoping it would all sort of line up for some sort of big, you know, maybe 5-map banger or something. JD and AG normally so close to each other.
It's a bit more competitive, yeah.
Yeah, not at all, really.
Flats? What does flats have to do with this? If only they played Mag. Said nobody.
Said Mag.
Between maps. It's time.
If only we had Mag in for this.
Self-advocacy there.
Just from the bench. Oh, I can't
Jumping into
believe Mag
Western
isn't
Twitch chats.
in.
You guys, any Mag apologists in the chat? Come on.
我觉得他们2个 C 位其实给离哥的压力有点太大了。
Mag is better than Liga. Here's Mag and his 800 ults.
直接走的这张地图，除了第一张小图之外，其他位置都不是特别的好踩。大家也看到了，高低台小房间，那你需要有特别好的先手位置才可以。那你实在不行，你踩不到，被对面一波拉扯，索性就随便开火了。
而且阿尔法日这个数据确实有点惨啊！
哇，负的，
对，输出也很低，消灭和阵亡也是。 这个数据能感觉到他这场新扎克城打的是真的很
Wow, I feel like I want to confirm with everyone in Team Australia that this information that Smash put together is right.
Oh, today's the deadline, right?
Yeah, it's like I outsourced it to Smash to do it.
You did it? Or but you just
did it, but I want to
just need to verify.
I want to confirm everyone's is right.
Mag will play any second, don't you worry, give me top sign. I feel like I'm just talking to Mag, pretending to be somebody else, but...
而且其实到目前为止啊，我觉得这张地图，JDG 的双辅大招赢团效率，我真的可以说是非常高的。
Like the most elegant way to do this without sending everyone else's personal info, you know?
You not just screenshot each line and send it to the individual.
It's like I want to keep the thing at the top as well, you know?
You're not just is it like a spreadsheet? Is it on like Google Sheets or you can just use view and freeze row 1.
The hell's that? View, freeze,
one row. Yeah.
Do you like what do you do? Like select.
If you just select one row, it should just use the top one by default.
View, freeze, one row. So what does that do now? Like how do I arrange it by all the other?
A1 or like that row, or sorry, the first row 1 should always be there, even if you're scrolling down. Is that what you wanted?
Oh. How do I make it freeze a specific row? Those 3 rows.
View,
up to row 3. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nifty. That's handy. Thank you. Fucking John Spreadsheet over here. God damn.
It's just
Thank you. Until you're kind of handsome, bro. Cheers, mate. Mag is the best player on AG, but he gets the least playtime. It's a hilarious message. How long are drops on for today? I reckon they'll probably leave him on till China's over and then a little bit of buffer, but there's no guarantee, to be honest. Anytime after the Korean games end, you're playing off the smell of an oily rag, really. So just pause and wait, you know. Thanks for this freeze test. It's fucking OP. Let me send this to everyone one by one. All right. Who the hell is? All right.
I was like, you're just about to read out their full names. Like, just, who the hell is?
It's like a little joke, though, you know. Like, I wonder who B1 Cho is. Like,
Kelsey?
Which Australian is B1 Cho?
Do you want Preds for this last one? Why not?
Fuck it, man.
JD versus Gamers. Alright.
Alright.
Why are people picking Vendetta? I think it's really good into the Mizuki Kiri comps. Now, your follow-up question might be, why did Alfari play so much of it into this Moira Lucio? Well, that is a mighty good question. You normally see it with like a Malga or a Zarya as well, so you either have the bubbles, so it's harder to chain, or the Malga's also stomping in, so you're busy, you either chain the Malga or something and you free it up. Yeah, exactly. Did you talk to Jacob as well, Joby? I was telling him I'll actually pay out this FPL thing. What was I doing? I was checking this, because I think they should be kind of close now.
Alright, 3 players to go.
It's done.
Come on, son. Ah, there's no way Hamul's gonna reply. Like, there's just no way.
Why not? They're too late there.
It's just useless.
Oh. Publish this one. Might as well. It's slightly out of order.
你说第一张图我觉得还好，第二张图就感觉新扎克森这个图就是完全就是把拉扯打成了就是我们想象中的那种画面，对吧？第一波怎么接，怎么样去交招，然后第二波怎么样去反打。哦，果然这里是有一个换人啊，我们看到小慧上场，确实阿尔法是，也不知道是阵容需要去做调整，思路要去做调整，还是发挥。
Careful carry World Cup? Hopefully not. Hopefully. Harry carries us instead.
Alright, done.
Yes, he told me, he called me broke. Yeah, he was talking about how broke you were, Joby. I blindly believed him.
Hi, Dan. Watch this 40k payout. New face cam, you look majestic? Yeah, mate, new face cam.
Just isn't true. Don't worry, Joby, we'll get you out of poverty. Don't you worry.
Onto doxing his players. I'm gonna have to send every message 3 times, 12 sign. It's alright, mate. Onto credit card reveal, man. That's the 60,000 followers special. We didn't do anything special for 50,000 other than say that we got 50,000 so that a bunch of people would unfollow me all at once, but yeah. Maybe the 60k special can be the credit card reveal.
The richest man in Grimsby. Oh, what was it? What was it? 3 fridges or 4 fridges?
What face cam tweet?
对，反而是 JDG 他们的这个首发的一个英雄是一个扎利亚嘛，对吧？然后去给这种套盾的那种打法。好，那这样小慧上来了，我觉得有2种我们就可以去思考的地方。
What's your thoughts on the new hero Shion recently? Have you tried it yet? I haven't actually played her, but I've been watching a bit of it. Looks really good. Looks really strong. People are playing it all over, and my take, like generally in terms of balance, is like if the pros are playing a new hero and it's actually winning games in the span of like the first 3 days, then it's really strong because people haven't learned how to play it properly yet. They haven't learned all of the nitty gritty. So if they can do a lot in the first couple of days, the hero's probably really fucking strong, which is a good thing. I don't mean this to sound like a complaint about balance or anything. I want the new heroes to be good, and everyone says it's really fun. Everyone says it's super fun to play. So good looks.
双长
Oh, sorry.
当然，这只是我个人觉得啊，就是不管打什么，现在对于 AG 来讲，一定要把
Hunter on Doom.
思路理清楚。我就觉得他们现在有点把整个的团战。
Yeah, I feel like everyone's been overwhelmingly positive about how the hero feels to play.
会出现一些混乱，就是我该去干什么。
You know, one comment I saw that did make me laugh is I don't know if Alvi posted like a bit of like a frag highlight thing on Twitter.
Saw that.
You know, he's doing like all this crazy stuff with bike and everything else, blah 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 blah.
You can write it.
Oh, thank you, Code. Thank you, Code Monkey, for the $50. Thank you very much. Let's go straight to the boot camp. We're going to get ourselves a boot camp, don't worry. I'll solve it this weekend. Thank you very much for Code Monkey. Appreciate that a lot. We'll use this to liquor up Kai. And maybe some of the others as well. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, so Alvi's doing all his crazy stuff, bike things, everything like this. And then the top comment, or like the first comment on Twitter beneath it, is just like... So the ult's just Death Blossom? Guess they've really run out of ideas. And it's like, it's like fucking hell.
Down, mate. Death Blossom. Just it's fucking Cloak and Dagger's ult. What are we talking about here?
Yeah, as if like spinning with guns hasn't been around forever, right? Like as if Overwatch invented it with Reaper. And also like Xion doesn't feel like a genuinely unique hero in terms of playstyle and the stuff she can do. Joby robbed? You wanted the 50 for Joby? If Joby can find the boot camp.
Hey, Anta, do you have the link for a specific post-match tweet you made during the 2020 season? Afraid not, Silbag. Afraid not. Wink, wink, though. Pop quiz, what's the alt name? I actually haven't gotten it today, CC. I just started calling it Spree instead.
It's the Sutikaru or something?
Yeah, that's not even in the same universe. I need someone to write it, though. I forget it. Satsukiru or Satsuriku? It's like Satsuriku or Satsukiru, but I forget which one it is.
I'm having a look. I'm having a goose now. Has anyone in chat got it? Satsuriku. If you recall correctly. Let me check if you recall correctly.
Thank you, though.
Yeah, Satsuriku, you're right.
You can just Google it, Sildad,
yeah.
like it's not. What are you looking for that tweet for, Silbag? What could you possibly be looking for that tweet for?
I'll try to dominate NA Master next season and then make Team UK. It will be mine. it's a big push, Joby, to make it by this time, but I believe in you, mate. I'll see you there. Alright. Farah Mercy. It seems like JD Gaming have left all the respect at the door, and they're just going to take the piss now against AG.
I tried to find it, but there was nothing about it. I mean, what are you trying to find it for? You know, that doesn't bring me any closer to. It doesn't bring me any closer to an answer, to be honest. My boyfriend wanted to share the tweet for me. You're not missing much. You're not missing much. League is going to take down Carnegie here. 5v4 situation already now. Bike comes out for Ezhan. Little slash of the right click as well. But AG, they're all over the point. They've still got some fight in them. Roxy will fall as well. And with no tank now, it should be really hard for JDG to get back into this one.
Yep, we'll just be clean up top. First stick's going to go through, and AG will defeat the Farah Mercy immediately here. So, JD, we'll see if they stick this one. We are moving on to the most vertical part of Hollywood, so Farah Mercy can be strong here too, but not really something you've seen outside of very exotic circumstances in Overwatch.
Yeah, I'm not terribly familiar with any exotic circumstances here, but we are also playing Farah Mercy 2-0 up versus AG. Honestly, it feels like they're trying to perform a summoning ritual to get Mag in the lineup. They want to make sure that another map gets played to tempt AG. Perhaps take it to a Watchpoint Gibraltar or Dorado, somewhere where Mag can play his signature Reinhardt. Liga's going to start touching cart, going to pin back out now. And no cart push right now for AG. Struggling versus the Farah Mercy.
Gonna come through. Liga's gonna throw himself at that one. They come through. Slash over the top now as Insane tries to make it. They've actually killed Kaneki, so big opening now for AG to get the payload moving. Ezhan's riding it in the back. Vendetta's gonna join him on that one, so Insane will force him away. Merseyside. Now they can surely get this payload moving. Spin to try and cut the exit. Insane will get that one and get out of dodge. They can probably actually go to try and stagger the Sigma here as well. I think Roxy's gonna die late.
Roxy, big trouble here.
Insane.
Pineapple actually takes down Insane, but Roxy will fall in the end. So JDG, it's real bad for them, especially if Evital, I'm going to call him Evital for the rest of the game because he's on Mercy. He's going to be able to get out of this one. Kaneki with the barrage doesn't get the kill. Liga will fall, actually does get the kill, but the res is good for Evital. Classic on the wings.
Spree.
Out comes the Kitsuragi Satsuriku. I got it on the second round spree, but there's no kills for that spree. That's just going to be 4 kills for JDG as they hold at the end of the second point.
Oh, they bring it back in the end thanks to that clock there. JD looked like it was going to be a disaster after Roxy goes down late trying to cast the flux.
What the hell is
as well.
a Kitsuragi?
Yeah, I'm not really sure
what you
you
said.
got that from.
Was that your guess?
No.
Earlier? Like, we're just making
S.
noises.
You're just making
actually just making noises.
Just making like Japanese adjacent type words.
Oh, it's the name of the other detective in Disco Elysium, Kim Kitsuragi.
Oh. Flip over to point. Lexa has the beat. They need to drop the beat. All 5 members get it, but can they find a kill? So low is Monk, but he gets away and he has Kitsune Rush to turn this one back. They've got meters, but no kills out of the ults. Monk's going to drop a Kitsune Rush, but it's a comically awful Kitsune Rush. It's so far away. Now they're all in the cage. It's a disaster here for JD. And AG should have enough to get second off that. What a disaster Kitsune Rush from Monk. It was so far away from the fight.
Weekend on Thursday, clap. Oh, fuck. It's permanent, guys. That 20-hour stream, it was my last. All right. AG now rolling into the third point. They have 4 minutes at their disposal. They're building up some pretty hefty ultimates to the spree. That's what we're going to go with for now. I need post-it notes for new hero releases, man. The spree on hand soon enough. 6-7 on the Kitsune Rush as well. But JDG, they've got nothing. Boop off the top rope. Pineapple stuck down in main. You can see the Vendetta going to go flying forward. Doesn't catch the kill, but look at all the space that's been conceded. Just because of that boop, JDG's inability to drop and touch the point efficiently. Now they're giving up so much. Kaneki's ping-ponging the point on Farah right now. Roxy's going to jump down face-to-face with Despair, but now it's going to be timing for a Kitsune Rush push. It's all on for AG here.
Oh, looking for it. Big flux around the corner as well. Catches the Malgrim. This one, so much damage. Suzu mitigates some of the damage, but not enough. Now it's going to be a walk forward tank advantage. Farah advancing as well. And AG, they'll be able to reset here. They've still got 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and they are coming up to a pretty decent ult bank. Kitsune Rush to start, DPS ults, and a beat not far behind.
Oh, BB's not here. Actually, probably shouldn't be hitting the Conchar for him, but that's alright. I am a chatter who will lie and tell you it's on, even though it probably ain't. It's on. Alright. Is it on actually? We should probably check that. Alright, Ezhan now with the spree in hand. AG still holding all of those ultimates, but JDG getting closer and closer to actually equalizing. Little slash up top for Insane, holding the higher ground. Roxy cannot contest properly. Rock actually hits Insane from below, and what a carry from Roxy here. Just holding this power position, completely dominating the space. And AG now, that's 2 fights in a row where they've had these ultimates to snowball, but they've beefed it both times. And now JDG backs to the wall, respawn advantage. They've got 4 ultimates to play with as well.
Yeah, great chance to equalise some of that. Insane considering going Tracer right now on this attack. So is a somewhat squishier backline in these situations. Can follow Liga in. They have support ops to push with as well, but they've got to be so careful walking forward. Roxy under pressure, Tidal Blast, and Kitsune Rush, and a clock all run out against his speed. Double support op though, so AG, they don't have to slow it down. Insane goes in, gets 1 kill. They can keep going with Ezhan spree if they want. He pops for spree now, he's lining it up, burst around the corner. Big damage onto Pineapple, will eventually finish the kill with a final burst, and that's now a huge opening. But JD, they're trying to hold the point, buy as much time as possible. Monk is behind. Oh, Kaneki with a barrage! He's found 2 trades, but is it enough? Can they touch?
Might not be enough, and there's going to be a cage for the point anyway. Pineapple's going to start pushing in. Cage actually comes down for Pineapple. Yeah, you're not going to be drawn out of that one, I suppose. And AG, yeah, they cap it with a big, beefy bank of time. Minute 43. So, not done yet, AG. Still some fight left in them, but there is the mag substitution that we need to be concerned about down the line. Because that, well, we all know how that can impact the result of the series. First sweep, easy. Yeah, keep dreaming. Fucking Aerosmith in the chat.
而且也没有及时的换。就是就我刚刚说了嘛，就是好像没有出现这种打出人头的这种画面，一次都没有，没有。因为大家也看到了，就是这张地图。
How many Shions have there been today? Yeah, pretty. Not every map, but majority of maps, yeah.
这张地图其实在最开始的时候就有队伍会洗双飞，当时还6v6的时候。 而一般的队伍会选在1楼，就是两边的这个都有防岩，是可以挡规避伤害的。然后进攻路线呢，先从我们刚看到那个位置，从我可以不抢到，我就直接打。
You want for a longie?
车子慢慢往前蹭。
Yeah, I'll go for 4 or 5 o'clock. I don't know. Frogger said he'd get on between 4 and 6, depending on how fucked his sleep is. So still Jared gets on doing a back and forth weekend.
AG losing? No. do I detect a hint of sarcasm in your voice, Jamie? I'm no expert.
Right, Chungus Chiller, were you here for the content idea for the short form / long form? We do a 3 levels of what's it called? 3 levels of Shion for the short form, where it's just like super superficial, like what level 1 Bread Turtle just like speed driving in and killing himself, level 2 PGE doing something stupid but hitting every shot, and then level 3 Stalker killing everything, and then we can make it a 5 levels for long form. You know, we can like flesh it out for the long form, so you can like 2 for 1 it. You got to get that clip. Yeah, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do what I just described. I think do a little double dip. Yeah, we can use Bread Turtle as the level 1. Kjor is your prince. I'm not going to say I own Kjor, because on all forms of YouTube analytics, he absolutely owns me. Unless we're talking about that one short that's got 1 million views, but I'm sure Kjor's got a few of those in the back pocket. AJ killed 2, 3. Are they spawn camping? Like, what the fuck? Where are we fighting?
Yeah, we're going for it. Wants to get a kill in spawn. Somebody get Jamie a tissue while we do this as well. Little wall in spawn as well. So now Roxy gonna go down late. They're gonna have to play retake. Swap on to the Lucio now. Are they gonna change this as well? On the Sigma? They're back out of spawn, but you can see AG, they're probably going to try and do some of the same things. Roxy's going to go onto the hazard mirror as well, and just surprising amount of people getting baited into a hazard mirror these days.
Everyone loving Hazard today. Did he just get nerfed this patch as well? Like, he's even worse than he was last patch. Slash comes down, little Ellis spin. Pineapple will go down to the spin that wasn't... Pineapple wasn't even on screen. Ezhan going to take down Karnaki as well. And suddenly it appears that JDG have lost 100% of their aura, momentum, and all of the rest. Honestly, we need to sub-mag in now. Like, we need the closer in. Level 3 is Alvacade thinking he's Chinese on Shion. Alvacade can be in my 5 levels, you know? Alvacade can be in my 5 levels. But in the 3 levels short, like, just someone being a bum, just like speed driving in, that's an easy level 1. That's a slam dunk. And then Stalker doing everything, that's an easy level 3. And you need an American to get the viewership analytics up, so that's level 2.
Zarya swapped out as well for Roxy, looking for an answer to some of this, but Recall has Kitsune Rush and JD. They've lost these fights so quickly, they're just behind on all of these ultimates as well. So no choice but to play it slow and hope Kaneki or Pineapple can craft them something until they get a Kitsune Rush of their own. But AG, they've been the aggressors in all these situations. The Kitsune Rush comes out, bike round the corner as well. Maybe a little bit shallow, they've got damage onto Velucio, but they actually get no kills, so mistake for AG. That was the fight they committed the least hard on, even though they had the ultimate to go with it.
Alright, slash in for Liga now. Kitsu up through main beat from Lengso in response, actually. There's a barrage off screen for Karnaki just in the back, but Mewtwo's going to go down. No builder today. And with JDG losing their Lucio, they're going to lose a whole lot of opportunity here. AG swinging back in. Karnaki's in big trouble. Liga knows how to shoot their gun. Good God, just takes Karnaki right out the sky without even getting the slash damage. Roxy, Pineapple all going to fall, and this is the worst case scenario for JDG. Look, their expenditure there on that push, that's 2. Still, AG have many in the tank, and I mean, if Mewtwo tries to beat push, it's going to be straight into a downpour, isn't it?
Yeah, straight into a downpour. Their biggest hope probably is this grab. We've got to be careful with how many fights they actually get in this situation, because if they go too quickly, it could just be really awkward. Liga's taking 1 billion damage going in, though, so maybe a gift will just eventually provide itself here as they keep swinging around the corner. Liga's going to go down. They can start walking in, but Kaneki's gone too far, so it's 4v4, but tank advantage, and Roxy is on point. They'll get a couple of late kills here, too. And in the end, JD, just a gift that gets them out of all of this trouble.
Yeah, keen little donation there from AG. All 3 of the ultimates that they had before the fight, staying in the pocket for after the fight. Ezhan riding it in the back from the looks of things, trying to spawn kill Kaneki to limited success. Gonna have to keep riding it now. Further away, just riding off into the sunset. Downpour and Grav traded here by the tanks of JDG and AG. That's just
right away, right
here.
away.
Can he?
All right. Opening for him here as well. Just forced for Grav pretty early on, so I don't think AG will be massively upset about that situation, at least from an economic standpoint. Liga onto the Malga to try and change this one up. And now it's going to be JD. Chance to hold forward on this. They've got lots of ults to maintain their position as well, where they leave one on cart. It's on AG how they try and get that one. Do they just go underneath to stop the cart? They're going to try and go threaten at least the other elevator, but they're mainly just interested in stopping this payload and forcing JD to drop into them.
Speed drive, backline detected. Let me get in there. Beat comes out now for Mewtwo. Sunder slices a bit of that beat health off. Looks like the spree from Eshan is good to combo up. Mewtwo, Kaneki both going down, and AG, they find another wipe. Feels like JDG, their next turn is going to be the most important for them. These DPS ultimates, the Kitsune Rush advantage, critical. But staging here on second point, wait, C's followed me? Do you think there's any connection to the C's that says you're a great streamer every time I boot up? Who knows?
C's World.
Anyhow. Yeah, this is just C's with an underscore.
They love every
so
stream.
I'm not sure.
June,
thank you.
That was 3 ults for nothing for AG there on this one. So JD now have a massive opening. They're trying to set up an ambush. They're going to be walking up top. Kitsune Rush comes out. Big stomp, and Liga's going to get one shot as he goes in for that one. But Esam finds trades, and that's kind of what AG want in this low ult situation. They'll battle it out underneath. 2 for 2 trades. Really great for them considering this Kitsune Rush is out. And they're not quite done yet. Roxy's in big trouble as well. And JD, despite the significant ult advantage, has really been costly for him.
Yeah, they're dogfighting to recover here.
Only one ult,
a little staggered out, but yeah, it only cost them the one ult in the end, and they still get to set up forward, set up on the higher ground. Mewtwo is just going to push the cart by his lonesome. Ping pong out now as he's going to go taxi, and Kaneki's going to take over responsibilities on the payload. League is already back though, which means that Kaneki has to dash up onto the high ground. Overclock for Pineapple, dropping into the back line, but what does he see? There's no targets on the screen. Gets bubbled too. Finds recall. Little drop up onto the high ground there. Finds a critical kill. Huge damage on a Lankster as well. Lankster has the beat. Might want to drop it. Can't seem to ride it. Slide up onto the high ground for Pineapple. A second one. Now the beat comes out for Eshan. It is so good. And the overclock is over at this point. So JDG, they're out of steam ults-wise. Gonna have another recovery on that front if Roxy can get the grab. But look at this spin in the back. Insane. It's taking down Pineapple. Oh, God. Face-to-face with despair now. Snatches up the mini health pack. Keeps fighting for it. Might be able to go for some more. Can't get a kill. But, God, they've bought all the time they need. Roxy's all by their lonesome.
Monk's trying to steal a few meters here as well, but they'll drop down. Eshan will be able to clear that one off as well. But now Roxy's back. Drop the grab immediately on the shield as well. Suzu comes out. They need to get that kill. They do get that kill. But look at AG's ults. If they can get the touch here, and they have time for it, 4 ults coming back for them.
Oh, it's such an ult-heavy fight here on the retake. The cage alone might be the difference maker. Sundering Blade in the sky from Kaneki. What a great judgment. Makes it so hard to touch, but Mewtwo will fall. Sundering Blade now inside for Insane. The cage does the work, and AG, they keep themselves alive in this series. 1 map taken. Still a 2-map lead for JDG, so every map is match point. So much spinning happening in these matches. Reaper, Shion, Vendetta. Yeah, it's insane, right? JDG hitting an Adri? Yeah, I mean, they just kick back. Relax. They want another map. So do we.
No drops on YouTube, but I don't know if they're still on Twitch, actually. It's been a hot second.
They're still on Twitch. They're definitely leaving them on for China. They're doing us a solid.
All right,
Thank you.
Still on for China.
Thank you.
All right, all right.
然后他们就因为法老金这个英雄持续的僵持了半天，一直没有选择去做调整，所以你可以看到，正面一直没打过，后面换了英雄之后就能打过去了。然后对面也做了调整之后，自己这边确实后面时间不太够了。
对，就感觉还是换晚了嘛，特别是在防守。
All right. So you gotta presume that most of that was just JD taking the piss to begin with, and now you have to hope it doesn't snowball into one of the uglier reverse sweeps we'll have the privilege of seeing.
这是 JDG 自己的阵容选择。第二的话就是感觉 AG 他们在换了人之后啊，我感觉少会就Insane的这个斩头给的后台压力。
What was I doing? I was checking. No, not bad. I don't need the clean feed anymore for Korea. Wait, I was seeing if this one was done. Yeah, processing taking longer than expected. Longer than expected? No. Who's the China World Cup team? It's like Kaneki, Pineapple, Sunzo. I think who the backline is. Is it like Lengser and someone? Lengser and... Is it Lengser and Recall or something like this?
因为我们不是赛前也说了嘛，确实现在
I curse China.
真的很。所以你看他们
Dear Lengser Recall.
对吧？一个双飞从头
I think yeah, that sounds about right.
什么效果？
而且我觉得小慧上来之后，他跟我觉得作为防守端的时候，前面节奏抢得非常的好。他自己在作为展球的时候
I thought I'd have time to squeeze in a quick break here as well. Sounds weak on paper. I mean, for a World Cup team, it's probably still top
但是我不知道是因为
6.
还是因为确实在不同的这个队员搭配上面的效果是不同的，所以要看一下微博
Preds for football. Morocco Scotland draw. What was the other game tonight?
我们来看班位嘛，这一张图的
Is it USA Australia tonight?
也确实搬的蛮果断的，直接
Yeah, I know USA win like 3-1 or something.
然后让对面的这个阵容选择，我觉得还是有一点难受的，因为2楼的把控在这一场比赛，这一张地图里面接地气确实没有做的特别的舒服。因为 AG 也是战术，我觉得战术目的放的很明确，就是你要玩这种的话，包括一开始
Everything seems okay. Everyone's getting their mag win ready.
死愿能够去打法老金，但是其实整体看下来的话，我觉得他们的这一个拉扯的这个效率和集火的动作是真的做的蛮快的。我觉得有这样的一个质量的一个效率的保证。
Message, an exciting message.
阵容的一个对峙的一个
Oh, is it one of the videos out?
好的这种
Oh, but were mine videos
因
out?
为其实我们怎么想都
GK are looking pretty weak, to be honest.
能够防空
People have been
也
saying
没有
this.
希望，应该是打得比较舒服的，能打出那种毁灭性。
Well, that's interesting. You notice how it's put on the left side here, but when I placed it in the thing, it went on the right side?
局势的判断和走位这个效率提起来之后，你会发现是吧？
我觉得正因为可能 JD 他们想的跟我们是一样
What was that one? Sorry, AG won that one, didn't they? They sure did.
给他压力，所以他们很多时候的一个
What does it say? It just says subtitles available in Arabic.
比较大胆的一个站位，你可以看到，不管是毛家还是自己家的这个死院，他一旦有机会就会去压你的。
Update is to OWCS
这个时间段
China
对面作为进攻最好的一个
JD
阶段，
Gaming
确实
versus
做到了，所以这个可能要稍微考虑一下。
是的，好的。那么这场比赛的话 ，AG 也是在好莱坞这张地图上扳回一分，我们也是看一下回放，稍后回来。
Yup. Oh, we're going to get a break, aren't we? They really do. It's a stroll in China, isn't it?
What are you doing? Breaking down the match or something? Are they doing a breakdown? What's happening now?
What do you mean? A breakdown?
Ah, no, they're just
a break.
Saw some clips, yeah.
No, I had the same thing when I went to get a drink last time, and I was like, I better not take too long, and then I got back, and I was like, this was like 5-10 minutes away. Just a real, it's a stroll pace, you know.
Nice and calm.
No rush.
Hello, Halcyon. How are you?
Is the ice fiddle come out next? I think if I remember, I think it's Kiwi, then ice. Something like that.
Ice gnome?
Ice gnome, yep. Same ice as earlier.
I know that guy. Hey, cool frog ladder. Wait, is Fairboot here? Oh, Fairboot, mate. We were talking about Russians before because we had some Russian chatter come in and try to tell me that he's my favorite Russian chatter. And it was like, there's no fucking way. Guy barely even scratches top 3. Delusional.
No, afraid not, Cameron. No, Team Liquid. Elusive. There will be a, so I think it's, we're mine right now, Kiwi and Ice, and then maybe it's, I think it's going to be Monday. I think Monday for Stalker. But that one's more of a, it's not like specifically about this weekend really, it's more just a World Cup Crazy Raccoon, how's it going type interview.
You got any idea you doing North America this weekend? Have you looked at the fixtures in advance, or are you
Yeah, I'm stuck.
taking it as
Yeah,
it comes?
I'm stuck.
Are they like the last game?
Yeah, it's essentially like the last game on Saturday, which is all I need them to be is not the last game on Saturday, which is there's got to be like an RNG factor where the odds aren't.
What about Sunday?
Impossible. Sunday.
See you, Fabian.
Sunday I might play by ear, just because that's a how tired am I feeling type 1. But I did all of Sunday last week, and that was alright. But that was also with like a full night's sleep ahead of me.
所以这个风险是非常高的，我觉得可能还是不太熟。
我感觉可能也不太会去再次去轻易尝试这种双飞体系了，可能从我的角度。
No.
还是得多分配。
It's flashing again.
What's flashing?
The AC. Like I got the tape on it, but like the panel doesn't like quite sit on right, so you need to like push on it for it to start getting to work.
Is the AC, because you were saying your heating was broken the other week as well, right? Oh, he's walking away.
It's like there's like a little plastic panel on the front that the AC guy has like broken off, and because he's broken it off now, like I have to tape it on and like hold it in place, and the tape don't really hold. Like I assume the heat and stuff softens it anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, tape in front of a heater won't be.
That's like beside the heater, but still, you know, it's just an imperfect solution.
I mean, there's very few times where tape is a complete solution to the problem.
Exactly. I think like, gaffer tape is just not something that is like famous for a sustainable solution. Ah well, we do what we can.
I think
tools at our disposal.
Cass and Danny don't, but the rest are good. But none this week. It'll be next week.
Try my best, Black Recon. I'll try my best. The show on Ben, so they're probably going to get in game in like 10 hours.
这个后手班索杰恩，因为索杰恩的话，我个人感觉就索杰恩拿出来是打毛家的呀，他毛家搬了。
Let's do the forbidden tech. Let's put the words long stream in the title. Did Juno the Martian stop streaming, by the way? I haven't seen any Juno the Martian discourse for like a month. I haven't seen them in my recommended on the Twitch category either. I haven't seen them like up on the category anymore. Did they stop streaming or like stop viewbotting or something? What happened to them?
Wait, viewbotter?
They were like the person that claimed to be getting viewbotted for like multiple months straight.
As in, I'm being... Someone else is doing this.
Someone else is viewbotting me to 1.5k, 2k viewers for a month straight. Like,
bastards.
It's a believable story, yeah.
Right.
But I haven't seen it in a while.
Bitter and happy. JD looking to recover after their stumble. No Farah Mercy start, so that's probably a fairly reasonable one. Going to be Hazard, Kiri, Lucio for AG. Diva on the other side here, but Vendetta and Hazard, you got to feel like it's a pretty good matchup actually for AG in this type of mirror up against the Diva. Roxy's going to have a hard time finding a lot in his space. Shion on both sides too, as Liga's going to try and find an opening. Looks for his first slash, tries to get on, gets booped away, the wall is out, but doesn't really pinch anyone in that at all.
Big
So now a
bike.
chance for a repush here.
Yeah, repush opportunity any second now. Pineapple charging up another bike, throws it in to the side. Liga taking a beating, but walls himself off, will recover his health. Actually, AG all the while have been in control of Kart. They're pushing it quite a way away, but Insane first to fall on the spin. Now Liga's in deep, but there's no kill coming from this. There is a kill coming from this. Mew's dead. So is Langster though, executed. A bike rolling into the fight. Liga's found a second, but we're going to need a third and perhaps a fourth and a Toad if we're going to do this one. Doesn't happen. That's going to be JDG ultimately winning the first fight, but AG did post 20 meters out of it, which is not the worst, honestly.
Yeah, worse things a lot of the time for losing a fight, you know. 20 meters, take what you can get. Big beat advantage from you in all of this. They do call him the builder, and for, well, For good reason. He's built this beat way quicker than Lengsa. There's a chance
He's
for him
the
to
builder
push
for
with
a
that
amazing
advantage. Kitsune Rush is slightly quicker for recall here as well, but it's Mew who will have this first option to go with it. We'll see if he's pressing tab, if he's switched on to exactly how big this advantage is. He's going to drop it immediately. It's a use a beat, or push with beat as soon as you get it beat, and that's going to be a lot of damage, but it's actually Roxy who gets demexed here. What a disaster for JD. They had that clear opening, they were aware of it, but they just get nothing out of it.
Yeah, no chance at all. Roxy will fall here, and JDG hang about. Little spree trade here, actually. Ezhan's going to kill everybody. Mewtwo, the builder. No beat going to save you from that one, I suppose. And Lengsa still didn't even have their first beat, but AG, they've turned this. They're right back in now. A bike thrown in towards the spawn side, and JDG, I mean, it looked quite good for them in the early stages of that fight, but apparently Ezhan is just king of the spree. Or the spin. I wish we could call it spin.
I mean, spin just works. You know, it's like, you know, the same way you call it the bike, not the joyride, right? And everyone knows what you mean because it's quite clearly a bike.
It's just like there's multiple spins though. Like I already called Blossom spin, you know.
Yeah.
Disaster.
I feel like yeah, but I think you can get away with it if there's only one in, right? And there's like enough.
I always call Moira's Fade Wraith as well. Like I just use the same ability name. Like it's some point of splitting hairs. Ezhan's killed everyone on the B push.
Yeah, that one's really worked out massively for them as well. Kaneki with a trade onto Insane. I don't know if they can really drag this out into an actual scrap or another fight. They're still conceding meters, but maybe it makes the recontest here a little bit easier. Roxy's looking for it as all of AG are just positioned around it. They're not going to go before checkpoint though, so AG will just get that one for free and back it up.
Alright, AG, they do punch their ticket on the checkpoint. Now, God, a Magmap 5 would feed generations. Pineapple just holding the card here on the corner with the help of their diva, Roxy, trying to make it happen. Bit of shooting into the back right now, but it's a slow neutral until somebody can break open the fight with a pick, a flank, or an ulti. Recall closing on that Kitsune Rush, but the builder is at 85% on a complimentary big drop. So, really could go either way. We're going to see Ezhan riding it all the way out. Suzu's good. Mewtwo, the builder, but not the survivor, I'm afraid, as Ezhan's going to pop the corner. Headshots on a Pineapple. Little slash here for Insane as well. Oh, rough day to be the membrane. As AG, they're going to take this fight without ulting at all.
Oh, this is really worrying for JD now. Thank you, Saint 2022,
Polish
for
the mag
the
map.
tier
Polish
5.
the
mag map. You call things like E and yeah. I mean, lots of people say E and shift. I feel like those ones are pretty common unless you use like weird bindings like your girlfriend.
Beat for the builder.
Beat for builder comes out advantage. Recall's going to drop the Kitsune Rush in response, but Insane goes down and Lengsa goes down, and this Kitsune Rush isn't keeping him alive at all. A spree to try and save the day from Ezhan. He's actually forced a bomb out of this. I don't think he can get anything more, but at least one more ult out, and now Liga, considering is he going to go die on point? Here he is. Going to have to walk a little bit. Oh, wait. Oh, no. He's running up. Oh, no. This is a brutal stagger.
No way. This is a terrible one. Wow, Monk doing a huge service to Liga there with that kill. I feel like Liga was still a good 5 seconds plus away from actually being dead. Like, it was a long way to the edge. Still, AG, they have conceded a huge amount due to this stagger. The whole team is there ready to fight right now. -1 critical piece of the puzzle, and that means that JDG are going to be threatening checkpoint. Ezhan does have the luxury of setting up quite far forward, though, flanking around the side. Sneaky Ezhan. Now pops the corner, dumps the right click, no kills on that. What's the right click called?
Execution.
Execution. That's an easy one, yeah. And checkpoint's conceded for a Kitsune Rush. AG are going to opt to kite this out.
Yeah, going to kite it out, and looks like they might be good for it. Chance now to repush with a beat of their own if they want here AG. You see Lengsa getting in position now. Eyes on the backline. Goes in for it, down to 60 HP, but it goes off. It catches everyone on the way in as well. Now they're chasing down Roxy too. Needs to try and get something, at least a do-suit. But now Pineapple with the spree. He's going to force the bomb out of that one. Tries to burst his way past it. Doesn't get anything out of that. Pulse bomb onto the Diva as they remake. Liga is still low as they keep trying to push forward at this point, AG.
They've had cart for a long time.
Yeah, like they're just taking it away. Kaneki's going to be forced away now as AG are able to stabilize. That's what just settles. It's
still taking cart.
But they need to get this. It's really getting away from them here. And JD are in big trouble.
JD, just the kings of having zero card control. They're losing meters now. This is still a fight from where they won the other side of the map. 58 meters to 91 now. There's actually meters being posted for AG. Liga is so close to losing suit, but doesn't lose suit. Now Recall has the Kitsune Rush. The builder has another beat here. Drops it the second it's built, but the Kitsu's there. It's so winnable for AG. They just need to survive for one more second. Recall fails at that assignment, goes down to the execution. Is it execution or execute? Now, Pineapple scrapping, continuing. Monk will fall insane down as well. It's 2-for-1 trades, not really favoring AG here. Ultimately, JDG, they will win the fight, but is this really a fight win when they gave up so much cart push for it?
No, if they'd won this fight on the other side, where the fight initially started, we'd be talking about them taking the lead now, but instead they're going to have to win 2 more fights in a row to get that same treatment now. Thank you, DVK, for the tier 1 welcome. So JD, crucial mistake for him, and it might cost him big time in this, and that's going to put AG in pole position now. They've got the spree, they've got a beat slightly quicker than, well, significantly quicker than Mewtwo's, to be honest, and now they can take this fight on point as well. Slash round the corner, little force back as well. Lynx now has the beat if they want to keep going. There's already a lot of pressure on Mew. He's going to fall. They might not even need the beat. Might be best case for AG in all of this. Ride around the corner for Ersan just to regroup. Turns and throws the bike back, and that's going to be AG taking this one. They've killed Mew, so they're just going to take it for free here.
That's going to be a great one for AG. JDG, they lose the builder. They don't stand a chance. Lynx is going to drop the beat now. Again, Ezhan doesn't get it. Probably going to be another one of these unconverted beats here. Monk is low. Pineapple's actually going to spree too. Wait, it's a counter spree from Ezhan. The exact same situation. No supports for either side. Pineapple's going to win with the motorcycle though. Bombs are still available for both divas here. Pineapple with forward Liga finds that kill. Backspin for insane. 20 HP and a dream. No dream payout there, unfortunately. Suit, very low for Liga. Loses it and can't pop the bomb because Roxy lost suit first and had the bomb on the ground in advance.
Alright, JD will win another scrappy fight again. They come out on top, but remember, they still have a lot of meters to gain back. They have a bomb
oh, shit.
blade for the next fight.
XXDVK Triple X, thank you for the 10 community gifted.
Whoa.
Thank you very much. We paid. And Chinese. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Back to you, Xavier.
Ganeki's dead before the fight. Had a pulse bomb as well, so that's the worst possible start for JD when they needed a lot of things to start going their way, really. Now they find themselves on the back foot once more, and that's going to be Cart giving up. More meters going the other way, losing control of this, and they have to go all the way back around to their side of the map here, JD. They do have beat advantage once they get there. They got a pulse bomb still ready to go, but Recall is not a mile off that Kitsune Rush, and with this high ground position, AG can really slow it down if they want. Bleed time off the clock.
Did you crack a can in the middle of that sentence? Is that what I heard, or is that something else? Oh, I thought I heard a can crack. It could be, you know, some of the walls falling apart around me. Recall with the Kitsune Rush up to main here, but Insane has fallen early. Mewtwo did drop the beat in the scrap there, but AG, this is still a good fight for them because it's still happening before JDG are able to post meters. Post spawns, not going to be a factor here, but with 40 seconds on the clock, the next fight will be the last. If AG are able to wipe JDG here, it'll make all the difference. Eyes on Lynxa here, not known for being able to build beats, but beat could be the deciding factor. If Lynxa can just get that 30% of a beat online, JDG, they're going to be a bit light on answers. They've got close spawns turned on though, and it is definitively the last fight now.
Only 30 seconds left. Spin comes through as Roxy will take a little bit of a shift forward here. Has the bomb if they need it. Kaneki's pulse goes wide. Roxy needs a bit of help in main. Will have to drop the bomb. They have to get him back in mech, but Roxy goes down. Monk has the Kitsune Rush now, but they have no choice but to maybe try and go for a soft reset here, JD, but ambitious task here. They do have Kitsune Rush when they get it back, but Legza, he has that beat.
I'm turning small in China, everybody. All right. Push forward now. AG, they have all of those ultimates. Roxy's not there yet, but AG, they keep pushing the car closer and closer to Roxy. The Kitsu's out now. Kaneki's low, but it's not over yet. The spree comes through for Ezhan. Insane finds Monk early on in the piece. A second kill, a third kill for AG. And we're going to map 5. Polish your mags, everybody, because we already know that Mag's coming in to throw map 5 for AG.
It's crazy, right? That AG are back in the series. It looks so over those first 2 maps.
So fucking over.
And then Farah Mercy provides them a bit of an opening. Then this one, they have the lead for a while. A couple of, like, really, really terrible fights for JD in terms of cart control. Put them behind in a way they can never recover from. Alright. It's a 5-bag banger. It's a 5-bag banger. Alright, I'm getting a drink. And I'm letting them know I'm going to be late for this meeting.
但是他不怕你啊，你这边跟我这样打，我没有那么怕你的。
Man, I hope AG
对于
wins.
展冲来讲，就是我越混。
Mag time, small in China.
我打酱了，看一下
We are all small in China today.
Niki 的数据倒是很好，说实话。
I'm just a cog in the co-streaming machine today.
感觉没对啊。
Just watch the flat clip discrete client of the week material. And it's like just like doesn't affect us at all, you know. Like I feel like client of the week, like
It's
doesn't
gonna
like
be within
fit
the
the
esports
it doesn't like fit the
sphere, I think,
bill.
for most
Yeah,
part,
it's
you
not
know,
within
like-
the esports sphere at all. Flat's like casual, you know. Like Toasties, thank you for the prime. Welcome.
其实在想，这讲隐
I
身
just don't think
美
it fits
国
the
团
bill.
就对面爆砍，但是一看这个数据，看你22-2。
You two really wearing the client title, OWCS competitor 2025, the Chinese client. Oh my god, that's awesome.
整体两边这样的一个拉扯，我跟你说，给我的感觉就是什么
Eyes on this? Is this a short? Probably a short,
就是
right?
打团的时候，对于大白的控制，AG 他是捡了大漏的，这是第一点。第二
No
点就是
fucking
JDG 他
way.
们总
That's a
会就是
2023 tweet.
在反攻的时候突然出现一
Is that on
个
October
阵
7th,
亡，然后开始
Lenny?
慢慢处理。就你看他在自己那个半场一直在赢团，数据打得非常的好，然后自己反攻过去的时候开始掉链子，然后就呈现了这样的一个很奇怪的数据。
而且我这个人留不下来人。
Are any of the career games worth VOD watching for?
拉回来之后，我自己在我的团战里面就教大招，可能赢得很干脆，然后一到对面推不动。
Our client's YouTube short is now published. What, Suki?
数据这边最好的，其实看反而是
Oh, the the UAE time one. What is it? What is it, Suki?
地图的表现非常好啊，他前半段是真的是好多人啊，感觉。 特别是大招的
Slop? Great.
反手的大招
Literally nothing. That's awesome. Just total dog shit.
我懂了，是 Insane 拿了个斩头过去吸引注意力。
I'm not watching it.
对面
I'd hit a clip.
然后
强行吸引注意力。
I'm grabbing a drink. You're in
掉对面
charge.
第一波技能之后
Oh god, I hate that responsibility. I get nervous when he leaves me alone. For the water.
这种东西啊，我觉得从场上
It'll help calm me.
从感官上来讲，打不过去的原因就是每一次的拐角。
So what do you think about the David Core camera,
你
Lenny?
就打不过，然后你到那波团的时候，你每次都是我们看很多
I show eyes.
什么团战，在那个拐角
Screwsway playing.
永远都是
Small in China.
JDG 的胡
It's me.
碰对面的鹰杖
Small and Chinese.
对，就是 JDG 想要把这个大白推过去，他要赢2波，对吧？赢2波，然后才到这个大白的就是自己的那个距离的位置。但是 AG 利用就玩转规则嘛，其实就是整个对于大白的这种拉扯的动作。
It's like AI slop. Nurturing a
反正就是拉扯2
product.
个字。
This is what sustainability looks like.
你要赢团，
Us playing pots, us playing
但是
comp. What?
AG 他只需要1波
Full
就可以把
slop.
这个优势继续扩大。所以在这样的一
I
个
don't like this new
没办法
camera.
你数据一看，真的
Oh,
就是这
that's
样
a。shame.
JDG 他确
I think
实
you're stuck
团
with it.
的可能要多一点，但是还是
I think there's some changes that I can make to it that I
我觉得
don't know when I can be bothered to do
感觉
so.
从这个观感上来讲，我们看了几次关键团
Yeah, I think I
都
might
是
like
这样子的
zoom it out,
就
digitally
小
crop
房
it
间
back
里面的
in,
团战
change
对
the
吧就是战斗继续开转，然
Recall
后
it.
整体下来就是赢不了这种关键团，你没办法赢关键团，为什么？因为你的大招一直在被对面带，你必须要把它守
It's the
下来，
aperture?
然后用
Yeah.
自己的技能去换对面的技能，所以
change the
现在
aperture
看一下
to
后
a
面怎么来打。
smaller number.
好的，
And
那
then
咱们比赛的话
digitally
也
zoom
是
it
来
back
到
in.
了最激烈的一个阶段，2-2，我们也是稍微看一下，
Isn't it?
稍后回来。
Doesn't need as high of an ISO, and I think that's better for the picture quality. But yeah. What's the problem? Yeah, I think most of the comments are positive about it. Autofocus is only messed up when you're moving a lot. I'm going to turn off the autofocus as well. Like, lowering the aperture and turning off the autofocus is like a two-parter, you know? Because, like, if you have, like a higher number for the aperture, then, like, your focal range is, like, a smaller range. Because I'm, like, you know, just like an autistic bouncing forward and backward in my chair, you know? Like, that's not good for autofocus. But, if it's on manual and there's, like, a limited range for where your focal range is correct, if I lower the aperture, then that's a larger range, so I can bounce around and I'll stay relatively in focus. I'll just leave the background, you know, permanently blurry. Hitting the Elin bounce, that's literally what I think of when I'm talking about that, Luca. Just like, yeah. Good camera fix your character.
知道我刚刚回想起了什么吗？
Sounds good.
通过那个
Yeah, I don't
数
know.
据，让我想
You need to
起了
light your
以
shit
前
like Citizen
打
Kane and
天
slam the
梯或者
aperture at
说
F32, then you can bounce all you like.
我 径，
Yeah.
就是
That's cool though.
数据，对吧？
I don't really know anything about cameras. I'm trying to like work it out as I work it out as I go, but it's like low, low prio. Low prio with the stream. I don't want to spend like all of my spare time fucking around with cameras and stuff like that. Poor check. You can see them now. The lighting in your room is way better today for whatever reason. It's a different camera, mate. Higher f-stop number means longer. Okay, so shorter aperture is what I'm looking for. Smaller aperture, shorter? Yeah.
肯定是开玩笑的，但我觉得还是有一点就是回归这个游戏的一个本质，就是可能从16年就开始聊起了推车游戏，
upscaling? Yeah.
它机制很重要，对，它毕竟是要玩
That's what we're doing here.
所以在这张地图上面 ，AG 它明显是在
Hey, double up.
上面做的更好。
Like you don't even say, you don't even wait for me to say anything. We just do it.
2比2，最后一张 JDG
Is Friday, Thursday, or weekend? I feel like that's your judgment to make. Until when mullet? I don't really want to go back to the mullet, to be honest. It's the mullet for so many years. I'm happy to just like look normal-ish.
皇家赛道，其实这个感觉。
Until
What if you got a
when
mullet,
no
but
interest.
then you got your camera to just edit it out?
队伍都很适配这张地图。
My camera's already doing so much editing. Live on the fly. Shave head, we good.
我觉得西格玛肯定是要
Are they both on
Yeah,
an
really
O
my
record?
viewership would be impacted if I shave my head. Fuck.
Yeah, it's first game. They played Swiss for previous 2 weeks, 3 weeks maybe, and this is now the first game of regular season proper.
In cornrows, I mean, my profile picture on Discord has been Edward Norton with cornrows for like 2 years straight, because I was going to get cornrows for EWC in 2025, or for the China Major in 2025, and then like 2 weeks before the LAN for the China Major, Lenny just got a haircut. Like he said he was going to get cornrows with me, and then he just didn't do it. He just got a haircut, fucking dog. So then like I'm just stuck on the profile picture forever. Hey, Tuna.
我觉得 AG 这张地图也很厉害，
Oh,
对吧？
Yeah, cornrows seem like really uncomfortable. This doesn't seem like it's worth the hassle.
Worth a bit.
英雄池的匹配程度。
Hunter, what's the origin behind your username?
但就要看搬
My
什么
name.
有没有可能 JDG 直接搬点狠的，我就搬前排，有没有感觉？
前排 JDG 搬前排嘛，我觉得现在留给 JDG 能去搬的位置不多了。下张地图如果说打皇家赛道，对面还要打。 不会打斩抽了吧？我觉得应该是
Max, yeah, Max.
这张图
你还
怎么想应该都不会了吧？
如果还打这张图这样的一个斩抽冲脸，我觉得有点不太这个能理解。而且我觉得整体来讲的话，现在去处理对面显得感觉JD 陷入了一点这个陷入了一点。
I used to have cornrows. They're fairly comfortable in my opinion.
我觉得还有很多
Felt like it,
方
Gap.
法可以去解，但是好像是
We got a problem now?
哎，如果我没记错的话，这应该是今天第一张这个皇家赛道，对吧？
You're not buying that. My real name is probably
我们看到
Thief
之前
or
在皇家
something.
赛道上场的这
Thief. PHEEPH is what they wrote. Like.
Oh, okay.
看看能不
Yeah.
能拿出来用。法老
Looking
金
at
跟
this.
KNT 也是掏了，这张地图其实
Makes you
打
think.
多长射的话，我觉得也能接受啊。
Cheers, Gap.
就回归到以前比较原始的一个打法上面。
Do I want to go out for dinner tonight?
我
Fuck.
觉得是可以这一把是可以从
What is that beard? That beard is transient depending on how hard the filter is working at any given moment.
JDG 它的先搬
This guy.
来说还真的不好特别去搬什么。那辅助位你看
Is
这边是
everyone
从伊拉
picking
瑞开
X
始搬
Smash in the
那这样子
faces?
后手搬
Damn
大
and
西
shit.
格玛
AG
Why didn't you call yourself Wazaka?
AG
Doesn't
搬
roll
西格
off
玛
the
没
tongue.
问题啊。
When WoW
我
stream?
觉得他
I don't
现
know.
在
When
作
I
为
when I get in
不
my
会
emo
打的
arc,
西格玛
like
他
I'm
打
not
不
there
过那
yet.
JDG 现在能打的英雄，我觉得可能就只有拉玛了。
All-timer co-stream moment.
李哥在
Emon 2.
上面，他西格玛也好，拉玛差也好
Where to? I don't know. That's half a question. My wife wants to go out for dinner because it's sunny and that.
看到过很好的这种。
But
Sorry in that.
在这个地图上面，我觉得
AG banned
No,
Sigma
sunny
Magazine.
about.
I swear if Magazine
This guy
came
doesn't
out
listen
5 to
to us,
play
so-
Ryan.
把搬了之后，感觉
What'd you say?
是合理的。
All fucking talk, this guy.
我搬西格玛，今天我就
Sunday is, yeah. I said,
Sunday
I
is,
said,
but it's a fucking Friday.
这有可能直接拿什么了？斩抽
yeah, I said sunny, and then you asked if I was getting curry. But hey, my wife does want to go out for dinner. I don't know where we'd go. It'd probably just be one of the nearby pubs, really.
话又说回来了，这样子一个情况去打的话，对面JDG 在
So you are
就
getting
非
curry.
常有意思。所以呢，现在
But
看
like, if I go to the pub, I'm not going to get a curry. I'll get something more
I thought you said you
classic
were going to
pub.
Curry House.
好的，两支队伍
No,
的
just going out.
决胜图现在已经是
Sushi? Yeah, sushi. Yeah,
Doesn't
you
this
guys-
look like a good spot to have a DHL sponsor? Like that billboard on the map, like that.
的一个选择哦，一个
That looked prime for it. Little DHL Butterfinger sponsor or something.
感
Like,
觉也可以考虑啊。
Sushi, steak. I feel like pub sushi has got to be the worst thing you
Pub
can entertain
sushi?
ordering.
British
I'm
pub
not going
sushi,
to. I'm not going to the pub and getting sushi.
No, you're gonna
I'm
love
not-
the cod sushi they do at
I'm
the
not.
local man.
I'm not really a big fan of eating fish, so I feel like the way to sort
Mag's not
of
it.
change my mind on that is not to hit up the local pub and get him to do some
Holy
sushi.
shit. IBM Watson. That was the OG
Oh my
Clanker
God.
sponsor. Like before DHL ran, IBM Watson. was
IBM
the-
Insights
the
and all of this, you know?
analytics clanker for the Overwatch League. The brains behind the
Didn't they
operation.
do like a
That's
rating
fuck-
system or something?
What a throwback! Yeah, there was a whole data analysis behind the players. It was significantly worse than what Baroy was able to cobble together.
It was it wasn't good, but it looked good.
Baroy
and
and
they
Gumba,
paid money
Baroy
for
and
it, you
Gumba
know.
both, Baroy and Gumba both single-handedly made better computer vision-based analytics systems. But let's not worry too much about that. They're playing Venture Malga on attack here.
Alright, Venture Mal gets a Circuit Royale, all the marbles, everything like that as well. So, AG, on the verge of a reverse sweep, which didn't feel like it was possible for the majority of this series. But the door's open, and they're threatening to come in right now. Defensive wall, Venture goes underneath, burrows through. Waiting for it, Stomp over the top now as well, trying to get an off angle onto this Ram. Forces Roxy to take a back step. Forces it behind still, and Roxy's in a bit of a pickle here.
Yeah, a little bit of a pickle here for Roxy. It's Insane will find an even larger pickle to get caught up with. Mewtwo's going to take down Insane. Recall dead as well. And AG, a very limp first fight that took them an awful lot of time as well. We're already a minute 15 burn. JDG, they're playing a pretty standard comp for the map in all honesty. And I feel like what AG's doing, this is definitely a bit more uncouth, a bit unconventional. I mean, it's an Alari banner, only from JDG as well. I'm really wondering, what is it about this matchup that made AG think, you know, that the Malga's going to work? Because I feel like Malga, it relies on you closing the gap, finding a short angle to pin on. But here, on circuit, you have to cross over such long space. The Mei makes really difficult for you to get that push going. And Liga, he always has to run straight up Main Street. So, need a good stomp, need him to set Roxy on fire here, but just dancing around that shield, Maywall's to assist, makes it hard.
Ezhan going for this one here. It's gone for Stomp. Slide out. Can't find it. Form timing from Roxy to respond. Tidal Blast is out as well. Trying to get him. Does knock the Malga down as that Kitsune Rush comes through. Kills Ezhan with it too as well. So a great Tidal Blast from Roxy to turn this one. And they can't use that Kitsune Rush. And Recall falls now. So no need to invest any more ults. JD just in control. Might get a couple of late kills here too.
Yeah, it's going to be total control here for JDG. I mean, already 2 minutes gone. That's Kitsu. Next fight, I mean, Ezhan, he's slow cooking this overclock for sure. 68%. So close. But not quite there. 20 stream streak. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate that, mate. Pin across for Liga as well. Cage is available. So is the Orbital Ray for Lengsa. But a Blizzard can make that push very difficult indeed. You can completely counter out a Cage turn by just filling it with a Blizzard. Makes it so hard to actually engage. But AG right now, they're just taking a soul in the corner. Shield, Maywall traded out. Pin into the backline for Liga. Orbital Ray comes out, but it's... Oh, they're so split. This is tough for AG.
Yeah, gonna be pushing forward now. Blizzard out from Kaneki too, but Insane's got no way out. And there's a cage in the back from Liga as well. Everyone is in the cage, but Liga somehow survived the overclock. Yeah, Annihilation out from Roxy. I don't think it's enough to turn it though. Ice block on. Lynx is gonna find another kill as well. Liga's gone down here. And Roxy, have they done enough? It's just 2. Roxy's got one more form timing, but using it mainly to block. They're getting behind him now as well. Ezhan gets one. Roxy's low. They'll get the other. And with the Ram of the May dying so late, I don't think they can touch this in a meaningful way. Suicide touch, they go for it.
Link's recall in the clutch there really did some heavy lifting.
We're going?
Getting those double angles, getting those shots. Monk is going solo apparently, so Monk's just gonna
I've got it,
piss
boys!
away.
I'll hold down the fort to your back.
Hold my beer, everybody. I'm going in. Hold my baiju. Anyhow, JDG now, they have to take a huge reset. AG going to be able to push all the way forward, but right now they're hiding as if they didn't just get a really late pick onto Monk. So AG, they're not going to contest very hard. They're instead going to go for a fast pop onto the Mei. Kaneki's still going to live through that. Doesn't even have to use Ice Block for it. Tidal Blast comes out onto Roxy. Maywall makes things awkward, but Ezhan once again caught by the Stomp. No Suzy Q for recall. Kitsu in main from recall. May be able to find a trade. Not too sure. Stomp into the backline from Liga. Hasn't killed anybody yet. Venture engaging. Tectonic Shock coming through as well. Insane is so low. Roxy, Pineapple together. They hit the shot and... Oh, AG. What a spend for a horrific loss.
Yeah, stuck on the slope here now as well, and this is going to be the hardest area to cross. You can see, yeah, Insane swapping around trying to find a different one. Liga has gotten out for what it's worth, but I don't know how much it's really going to be worth. He's actually becoming Diva Sim now, so something that's a little bit more robust on the cross. Use the TP to negate some of this scary high ground they've got to try and push up against. They're going to try and poke their way in now. Obviously, the Sim will match up nicely into the Diva too. But really on them to be the aggressors in this type of competition. There's going to be a TP through. They don't all take the TP through, but Liga really has taken the TP. He's really in there as well, actually. He's stuck on the wall. They're going to raid to keep the push going. Actually, JD, they gave it away. This Bravo, they're so far back, JDG. Now they're going to push with their own Kitsune rush. Ray expires. Insane gets the TP out, actually. They might have just got away with this kite somehow, AG.
It's a good kite, but they're still down on ults, right? They don't have their Kitsu or their clock yet. They need to charge those. Now a tidal onto Roxy. They want to keep pressing. Is this another kite? Stomp lands onto Lengsa and Recall both for Suzu. It's desperate from Recall after the stun's already come through. I don't see any trades happening for AG here. All I see is Roxy dominating in the front line. A couple of players from AG have actually slipped over to the cart. They're not going to C9 here, but they are going to stop the cart from over. Hang on, Eshan's killed Kaneki. Insane's only just now died. If Eshan can live, they could absolutely be good for a push back in here. Just go without Insane.
Turn it into a scrap, yeah. Take the 4v4. Wow, it's a little bit messy, a bit awkward for JD. Still have to worry about the clock and the blizzard and all that, but a chance to walk. Roxy's going into the back line. Going to be marking this overclock out, but Liga doesn't manage to keep his suit as he goes for that one. And now, without a Diva, they're in big trouble on this low ground now. They'll push forward. Recall's going to try and get Kitsune rush to turn this one as well. Yeah, I guess they have to. Esan has the clock real soon as well, but he's stuck on the wall. He goes down. AG desperate for this one, but they can't get the mech either. It's all going wrong for him. And now with only 15 seconds left, it's just done on the attack. This is where they're going to be stopped.
It's so tough for AG. You can see they try to claw it back there, but every time they get a trade, they just lose another member. No touch here, surely. Shift up top for Liga, but yeah, no, it's going to die mid-air. Going to have to drop the bomb for nothing. And AG, they just don't get that second swing. They don't push forward when they get a couple of staggers, a couple of trades, and now they have to pay 3-minute 90% sim wall. It wasn't a terribly impressive performance on the Symmetra.
I wasn't blown away. No, I wasn't blown away.
Didn't shock me. Maybe shock me in the wrong direction.
Bit of a pub sushi sim swap, you know?
Pub sushi sim.
It's technically sushi, right? He's technically on sim, but it doesn't always feel like it.
Hey Eva. No mag, no win? Something like that. That's what people have been saying. Some people.
Yeah, the scoreboard, that's kind of how it felt as well, watching it. 11-1 for Mewtwo, 13-1, 14-1.
1-6 for the sim.
Yeah. That explains why we had no sim war.
It's like gas station weed. Yeah, no. It's that weird synthetic shit you buy at the counter next to the rhino pills. Like the regulatory loophole of a performance right here.
It's technically, you know, like if you were to test it, it's technically what it says it is. But nobody's believing it.
Fuck.
GDG 现在就是进攻的话，要看一下。
Mewtwo cooking? What's he cooking? Tell me. What's on the menu for tonight?
He was top fragging for damage? Oh, just splashing everyone.
And him Fry, the wet Wu Yang.
The wet builder.
Wu Yang most damage? Oof.
Alright. Very winnable situation for JD, who, if they do go on to win this, it really means we would have played an extra 2 maps for ultimately nothing, and JD have in many ways wasted all our time. But maybe...
For the love of the game.
Maybe AG are a cheeseburger of this region, and a 4-minute hold on first point is no big deal at all for them.
Westmoreland, China, all together. Kaneki swinging forward now. A couple of right clicks going wide, but it's just no aggression from AG this early on. They're going to play for the corner, as is typical. Roxy on the Ramatra. Liga on the Diva. Dare I say that I think the Ramatra's better on this close corner here to take some space. Really? Oh, God. Instantly chained Liga, but the Suzu's good. Saves their life. Roxy's actually taken a whole lot of damage, but is able to block out. Looks like they want to keep pushing, though. Insane is feeling it in the membrane. Pushing further forward. Throws out a turret. Costing a little bit of beam for that one, but look at them go. Liga just don't lose your shoot. Don't lose your shoot. Don't lose your shoot.
Slide in for it. Oh, they really wanted that trade on the mech there, but Liga holds onto his suit. And that's a great fight. And this time, look at Insane sim wall. Here it comes.
Actually, more sim charge in 30% than we saw in 3 minutes.
Great situation on the right side of the ult snowball. Roxy is nowhere near this annihilation whatsoever. Kaneki not near the blizzard. And AG, the perfect start for the type of hold they really need to keep their chance in this series alive.
Feeling lucky if you're at secret 6th map, you know? We're going to get one of those weird draws in the middle of a second point. We're going to go to a secret 6th map. That's my at this point. Snare up top, stops the peak for JDG's backline. Drop down into main for Pineapple's deadly. Overclock's available right now. Kitsu's out for Monk. I feel like we need to use something, or we could use two somethings at once. We can use Symbol and Overclock together. Need kills for the side of AG right now, but they get nothing. A snare into the walls of the Sanctuary. Liga still playing live here. Kitsu and Sanctuary still online for AG. Now they push back in with their own Kitsune Rush. The wall's good, but not good enough to instantly kill Eshan. JDG, they're about to have the DPS ultimates. They haven't killed anything yet. Stuck on the edge is Pineapple. Down he goes. And AG, the DPS ults were a bit dodgy, but the layering of the support ult was pixel perfect. And AG, now they're on the advance. They want more.
Yeah, late kills will go a long way for him here to get more time off the clock. And there goes Monk. Mew shouldn't be getting out as well. Little boot back onto the May.
Oh, they're going to get a ball.
That kite mid-fight, when at the tail end of their symbol, so important there after they dropped both DPS ults initially, because JD used both support ults there as well, so much more reasonable ult situation. But Sanctuary from Lexa, if we're being honest, it still has to do a lot. It can soak up the overclock really well, but the Blizzard, the Annihilation, these are great ults to still keep fighting into a Blizzard. But AG, they can poke up a little bit, they can start the fight on the corner, maybe even play for a Sim TP out, an initial kite on this first layer of ultimates here. Might be their best option.
Oh, it's a really hard one for AJ, despite all of the heavy lifting they've done so far. Chain onto Liga. Sanctuary immediately. But look at this damage onto Roxy. Forces the Annihilation. They're trying to keep the pressure up, but they don't want to go too far. Now they have a hell of a lot of work to do because they're all out of support. Ulti's wide swing for Pineapple. Oh, Eshan in trouble, but the bucket! It's not enough. Liga goes in. Pineapple's traded. Liga still has bomb. It's so doable. Insane is 96% on the symbol. Liga dies. Bomb's out. Doesn't kill anything, but we need more symbols available, but isn't using it. Oh, holding on. What are we playing for the second point hold now? I guess they did get to the end of second. Can they recontest? No way, right?
Yeah, no, even with the Sim TP, their supports still aren't alive. There's no way they can go for it. So it's a 3.5 minute hold, which really isn't too bad at all. But now, another 3-minute hold they have to face down. At least this time, they've got the most powerful defensive position on all of Circuit Royale to work with. And the ability to use the Sim TP and the Diva to fly in means trading in this situation is very high. You can just see the yellow box to the edge of your screen there. So it is towards the checkpoint, so they do have space for 2 fights. A symbol in exchange for this Sanctuary. The symbol will last longer than the Sanctuary though, so they can just bide their time a little bit. But Kitsune Rush to keep going. The symbol won't last that one out. They try and get out, but Liga doesn't make it on the way back. Does die on point though, Insane. So as long as they don't lose anyone late, they will get another fight, and that was double support ult for JD.
Yeah, they're going to get another fight out of this one for sure. AG, they just need to be very careful not to get taken down early. Insane is moving over to the Vendetta and Liga over to the Mauga. I think anything beats the Diva here, to be honest. I think despite Liga having a decent performance on that first point, just counted out by the Mizukiri. Wise to get off it. But there's going to be a lot of point pressure here on the retake. You can see the double angle being held by Roxy. It's going to be difficult for the backline to get out. Eshan, oh, Liga's all alone. The wall is good. They need help immediately. Overclock comes out for Eshan. Suzu's good to save the early shot from Pineapple. We need more, but the punch out. Eshan, Lynx are both dead. Recall! Are you going to use the Kitsu? They trade 3 for 3. Are they playing for economy right now?
God, they're trying to hold on. Slash comes through from Insane. Recall's still holding it. He's trying to be so greedy, but they need Insane to finish his kills. The holder, he's going to die with it as well. Pineapple dies. Just oh, touch comes through from S.
It'll be good for the economy.
Surely AG have just
Diamond Heads! Recall!
Just what was he? I mean, I know you have to be greedy in these difficult situations, but this is too much greed. Too much greed.
Diamond Hands for Recall there, saving the Kitsune Rush for the secret match.
Recall has GameStop stock to this day. He still has it.
We're going to the moon together, baby. What the fuck? Oh no. That's so unreal.
I mean, at first it feels like sort of balls of steel to try and greed the economy in a situation where they need it. But once that 3v3 goes on, it's like, you know what? Like this is too much now, right? Just use it, win the fight. We can we'll solve it in the next plan.
That was genuinely outrageous.
说真的，
I mean, it doesn't feel all that unreasonable when you look at these scoreboards that JD won. But if they won that 3v3, that point is so holdable from that juncture, right? It's like 1-2 fights, maybe more to deal with. It's actually so winnable if Recall just drops it, but...
对，其次就是我觉得整个 JDG 他们在使用这套冰墙去隔断，然后配合的时候，这种熟练程度要比以前高。但是其实我们看今天成功的
Recall's gonna sleep very poorly tonight.
以前我们说这套爆发
very poorly.
主要是有个治愈之光在。你这个治愈之光
I was ugly, man. That was really ugly.
如果你一旦是索杰加上这个阵容正面爆发，没有把地马给
It was a real roller coaster of like, he's holding it? Is he a genius? Oh no, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. Thank you, Walagug, for the 19 months. Welcome back, buddy.
其实今天感觉对于双 C 的这个选择方面的话，是不是还是有一点你有没有感觉到有一点感觉？
我是觉得 AG 现在他们可能也是先尝试着去。
Joined the stream as you were sneezing and jumped slightly. Sorry for the jump scare, Wary.
虽然我们作为解说在说，哎呀，早知道就是从结果来看的话，是不是像双飞啊，或者这个
PSG would have used for Kirill.
这样的一个组合，我觉得是不是看了
Why are all their names in English, not
但是我
Mandarin?
觉得。作为一支队伍在新赛季去做一个尝试，没有人可以说他们是不对的。
Is that a rule for the?
Is it just for broadcast? Because I
Because
presume if you
they have to go to an
on the
international
Chinese
major
servers.
eventually.
Yeah.
Because eventually they have to go to an international major and it needs to be readable.
Because I remember sometimes when we'd watch like Pro Chaser or something, and they just put text on the screen below the names in Mandarin to tell you who the players were to help the Western audience identify.
Remember when we watched Chinese Collegiate last week even, and that
Oh yeah, they were all just in Mandarin, weren't they? I guess makes sense, really.
It was red team versus blue team.
Yeah, yeah. We were getting some translations through, but I don't think any of us were feeling the ambition to translate all of those games and all of those names and match them up.
Wasn't hungry for it. We are entering the stadium. You're right, Bam. You're right. You wanna watch some stadium, Joey? Or you
Nope. I got a meeting. I'm actually late for the meeting because that turned to, I messaged him when it was 2-0 and just being like, oh, we're probably good to start on time, guys, and you know, and then 5-map banger.
Business angle. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you on the other side then, mate.
All right. Yeah. See you tomorrow for
Korea.
Yeah. Had to think about that a bit too long.
Were the stadium rework things actually meaningful? DPS Lucio feels maybe a little better than before, but I think it's...
All right. So yeah, if anyone's looking for a bit of extra content as well, be sure to check out OWTV. We've got articles and interviews coming out all day. There's a preview of a fantasy for North America and EMEA if you're looking to try and figure that one out. If you missed any of the action... Let me just turn it off for a second. If you missed any of the action, I'm uploading the VODs now. I didn't cut this VOD from T1 Crazy Raccoon because I thought it would just be a quick one. So this is going to be a very long VOD, but it'll have all of that AG... JD back half of the series on it as well if you missed any of that. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, stay tuned for all the interviews. 3 more interviews coming out today to sort of close us out for our interviews for this week. So stay tuned, enjoy, and I'll see you. I don't know who I'm raiding actually. I don't know who I'm raiding. Is Tomothan staying on? He's in queue. He's in queue. Let me send you to Tom Ben. You know, enjoy Tomothan. He's racking up something.
Left side.
Oh. All right. Bye everyone. Go say hello to Tomothan for me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.